I think you're completely right. Everything that I'm doing, that's not losing. Also, this hair belongs here. That's not losing. That's just me lulling the bosses into a false sense of security so they feel better about themselves. That's the whole thing. It's all intentional. It's all 100% intentional. What's going on, guys? It's good to see you. Gonna be looking for the most parts. I got my last final tomorrow, dude. That's so exciting. That crept up really quickly. Also, I'm gonna shimmy across this way a little bit more because I feel like I'm too far over that side today. That's really exciting. That means you're almost done, which means it's also almost Sekiro time, which is very, very exciting. I can't believe we're almost at the end of the game as well. Sekiro, I'm gonna be sad to like know that we don't have any more bosses to face, but I'm pretty excited to get into New Game Plus, not gonna lie. Zarin, what's going on, dude? Go study Sleep Moe, yes. Yes, don't let me distract you. Please don't let me distract you at all, because I want you to do well in your final tomorrow. You're going to absolutely kill it, dude. I'm gonna move this out of the way too. You're gonna absolutely kill it, man. It's gonna be awesome. And then straight to Sekiro.
Great.
Zero. Thank you so much for the 16 months, man.
If this was pizza, it would be 2 whole pies.
Two whole pizza pies? Is a pizza pie like actually a thing though? Because we don't really, if pizza pie is a thing, we don't have pizza pie here. We just have pizza and then pies. We don't have like the pizza version of a pie. 1 second. I know all you guys can hear currently is like the guy with dragon rot like breathing really heavily in the background. So we'll move out of this area really, really quickly. After we've taken out the cup as well, which I think is going to be one of the first things we do today. There we go, that should hopefully work again. Yeah, after we take out the cup, which is probably the first thing we're going to do today, or like one of the first things, I'm going to cure Dragon Rot just so these guys get like a moment of happiness before I inevitably give it back to them, because we're going to die to Ishin, like probably, I'm going to say about 50 times today. Probably 50 times. I'll be okay as long as Zero doesn't resub again. I don't think it was the alert though. This was like, that was way after the alert, and if anything, the alert will like mess up the stream, because like occasionally it's like made the stream freak out in the past, but that was just my PC, not even blue screening. It didn't lose power, so I don't think it's the power supply, but the screen just went blank, and then it rebooted out of nowhere, and I don't know what's causing it. Hey Kent, how's it going, dude? You're back, how have you been? How's your X amount of past few days? My X amount of past few days was pretty good, actually. Yesterday, I don't want to talk about it too much because spoilers are just everywhere, and I don't want it to be spoiled for anyone in the chat, but yesterday, and I shall keep the name a secret just in case, I saw the superhero film which shall not be named. This is kind of like Red Dead all over again. I saw that yesterday, and my very short review is, just be prepared for your emotions to be destroyed multiple times throughout that film. But yeah, no one like mentioned anything in the chat, just in case like someone pops in and they're like, this happens, because I don't want any of that. You guys have to go in like knowing as little as possible. Ali, Gemmin, what's going on, dude? You had to ban like 2 people for spoilers. Yeah, man, that's why like I pretty much stayed away from social media for the past week as much as humanly possible. Also, I found where that last gourd seed is, so we're gonna go get that. I looked that up because I didn't want to miss it. I avoided social media over the last week because I didn't want... Yes, I saw Shazam. That's definitely the superhero film I saw. I didn't want to sort of like run or like go past any spoilers. I didn't want to even like
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
spoilers, so I just stayed completely
so
away.
2 whole pizzas then.
Zero.
1 Hawaiian and 1 topped with fresh mozzarella. Lamb, tomatoes, olive oil and basil, aka margarita. A la pizza.
Oh, that sounds really good. I like margarita pizzas, and I also, well, you already know this, I love Hawaiian pizzas. Oh, I know this is like diverging from what I was talking about before, but I had pizza last night. I didn't have Hawaiian pizza, but I had some homemade pizza, so myself and my housemates pretty much just threw like whatever we had around the home, or around like the house here, onto a couple of pizza bases we had, and yeah, they weren't half bad. Like they were, I think we had like, it was ham, cheese, pepper, like red peppers, mushroom. It was pretty good. It was like a bit of everything. Okay, I'm new to Twitch. Can't tell you liking Twitch, man. It's pretty fun. Prepares Banhammer, yeah. That's why I haven't mentioned that film at all. I haven't even like brought it up on stream at all, even though I've been really, really excited for it. I didn't tweet about it. I didn't say anything about it. Yeah, I just didn't want any spoilers anywhere. Predator, dude! Thank you so much for the 13 months, man. And tier 2 as well, dude. Thank you so much. What's been going on, man? How have you been? Tell me all the things. Did you have margaritas too? We didn't actually know. Also, this is the area I completely missed the first time we were coming through here. So they were... And there's the god seed. They were just like thrown together. Mostly, there were 3 different ones, only like small ones that we made because the bases we had were like this big. And they were mostly like ham and everything else that I mentioned before, just kind of like in different amounts. They were all pretty good. And then I had like barbecue, like a barbecue base on mine. So tasty, so good. But I didn't have any pineapples, so I couldn't make Hawaiian, or else I would have. I had peaches. I could have made like ham, peach, and cheese. Don't know how that would have turned out for me though. So excited to see it tomorrow. Yeah, dude, you should be. Do your best to stay off the net as well, because since it's been released, there have been a lot more spoilers floating around. So, oh, and don't look at any reviews, because some reviewers are like saying spoilers in their reviews, even if they mean to or not.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
So yeah, avoid them as much as possible.
I got some dark chocolate. I will also be making some freshly baked chocolate chip cookies, cakes,
sounds
brownies, and pies, all with new recipes to go
I like that
with
there
my
isn't
new
like a gap
dietary
there.
changes. Here, have some chocolate on me.
Oh yes,
Add
please.
on.
Can I please? Can I please?
Oh, great Odin's raven!
Oh my gosh, what are you guys doing?
Yay at DIDNT
Aku.
made me wait almost an hour this month, lol.
Wait, it didn't make you wait almost an hour this month? Wait, so do you mean like the resub? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the 6 months, man. And Zero, thank you so much for the tips as well, dude. I don't think I said thank you before, so thank you so much, man. And that all sounds delicious. When you say like freshly baked cookies, are the cookies that you make, they're like the ones that you just sort of like pull apart? Because those cookies are the best cookies. I know we've spoken about this before, but the ones where you can just sort of like tear the cookie opposed to like break the cookie, they're the best cookies. So many stuff's happening, I know. Tesla, how's it going, man? Food talk always food talk. Used to mainly hang out in Mixer, but I've moved over here now. Ah, nice. I still go and hang out in some of my friends' streams on Mixer as well. Am I allowed to say that? Yeah, one of my good friends streams on Mixer, so I hang out and say hi to him a little bit whenever I can. Most of the time I'm over here though, as most of the people I know are on Twitch. Y'all making me hungry, Sarah, and I'm so sorry, dude. I will take full responsibility for that. If I had any advice, I would say come to these streams prepared with a full belly so that I don't kind of unintentionally make you want to eat food. It usually happens. You said the M word. The Twitch gods are going to be mad. Yeah, no. But no, one of my good friends streams over there. What's their name? Probably no Mixer. Pretty small, yeah. Compared to Twitch, definitely. Duke of Flukes is his name. He's a good buddy of mine. And I haven't seen him since like PAX last year was the last time we got to catch up, so it's been a while, but no, he's another like really great streamer. Chewy cookies are the best, right? Chewy cookies are my favorite. Although I can never get them chewy. I can never make them chewy. They always end up being crunchy for me, and I think it's just because I don't put enough butter into the mixture. All my like recipes for cookies have always just made the crunchy cookies, and they're good. But they're no like pulley apart cookie. And those ones are the best when you get them out of the oven. You can just like pull it apart and the chocolate sort of like melts down in between like everywhere. It's great. They're always watching Ali. Always. Yes, always. No, him. He's doing really, really well. I think he started out on Twitch and then moved over there I think like 6 months later, like shortly afterwards. But yeah, he's doing really, really well on Mixer. Chewy cookies are the best, they really are, dude. Alright, what else have I missed here as well? Last month it made me wait an hour for me to message about my resub. Oh, wait, it was like... Oh, that was like a minute. Okay, that's much better. Pastor was having problems with like resub alerts even coming up. And I think they recently changed... Oh, that recently changed too because Pastor was able to like shoot out an alert. Now what am I doing? I'm doing this. This is what I need to do. I was going back and forth for so long. Scroll up please, Ellie. Okay, hang on, sorry, what did I miss? You need to use light brown sugar for chewy cookies. Okay, maybe that's my problem because I think I only use like caster sugar. I don't think I use brown sugar. I imagine there's a lot of butter in those too. I don't know. I imagine there'd be butter. I'm gonna go gonna go study. Bye, Moe. I'll catch you later, dude. Please, yes, prepare for your exam tomorrow. Your final? Is it final and exam? Either way, prepare for your final tomorrow, dude. You're going to absolutely knock it out of the park, man. Have a good one. Get some rest. I'll catch you soon. Hey, Ali, you got a new job, Midnight Gamer. Congratulations, dude. Have you started it yet, or is it like this week coming? Soon? Is it a starting soon job? That's so exciting, though, man. Congrats. Now I'm hungry. I'm sorry, Pietro. You should know by now to come prepared, man. Alright, let's head up to Kuro's room so that we can go and talk to Emma. I think she's up here. Technology, yeah, definitely. I was saying earlier, like, technology is great when it works, but when it decides not to work, yep, it can be interesting. But yeah, the disconnect protection is amazing. If any of you guys have, like, spotty internet like I do, or occasionally very temperamental PCs, yeah, I would highly recommend it because it has saved our stream from being divided up about
Lord Kuro
a dozen times already.
The secret passage.
Xbox Juice cures all. I think so too, although hasn't quite cured this yet. Almost. Almost. Alright, maximum healing god. I think that's, yeah, that's max. Okay, awesome. I don't think I need to give her a drink.
I pray that Lord...
Can I talk to her at all? Is there anything else she says,
Lord
or is that
Kuro,
it?
The seas the night the smoke.
Give drink? I don't need to give her a drink. Okay.
That Lord Kuro achieves humanity.
Alright. I think that's it for here. Charlie, how's it going, dude? What's been going on? How many heals now? So we're now up to... It says 9, but I'm pretty sure once I rest here it's going to be 10. Yeah, 10. So that's max uses. So that's all of the god seeds that are in this, like, in a single game cycle. We've gotten all of them, so we're ready for New Game Plus, like, in that regard now. Let's maybe head across to Mibu Village as well, because we need to get a couple of... where is it? Right here. We need to get a couple of treasure carp scales that I didn't get before. And then we need to go get that giant carp because we need to get our revenge. Achievement, I know. I think actually like Sekiro is the game that I'm going to be able to get like full achievements on. I haven't even attempted to do that with like Dark Souls or Bloodborne because generally speaking you need to get like, I think in Dark Souls the rings are pretty hard because that takes like multiple game cycles to get that. I think I'll also get these guys while we're here. I need some more skill points. So the rings are pretty difficult, and then in Bloodborne, I think the chalices, you need to like finish off one of the chalice dungeons to get one of the trophies for that. I think it's like the one where your health is cut in half or something. Either way, it asks you to do some pretty intense things in order to get all those achievements. Sekiro, everything that's there is actually pretty achievable. So it's like get all the endings, find all the bosses, get all of the like upgrades, so pretty straightforward and you can get them relatively easily. 100% is pretty easy on Sekiro, yeah, comparatively it is definitely. Like I can still imagine it taking like time to do, but not anywhere near as like fiddly as like Bloodborne's or Dark Souls achievements were. And yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to attempt to get 100% on either of those, just like purely because of how difficult it probably is going to be to do that. It's not too hard, but it's a grind to get all the skills. I think we're like we're not close, but we're on our way to doing that at the moment. I think that's probably the hardest thing for us to do. And And the most time consuming is probably going to be like all the endings, because there are 4 different endings and they all have different requirements. So it's not like you can just go like straight into 4 different endings or like reload a save and get like 4 different endings. You have to go through like 4 different new game cycles to do that because of the side quests involved. Bloodborne Defiled Chalice is actually hell, dude. I've heard. I think it was Jerry who was telling me about that, and how it took him like a decent while to actually finish it. I think it was Jerry. I think it was. I'm pretty sure Jerry got all of the trophies in Bloodborne though. Either way, I don't think that's something that I feel compelled to do. I don't think I need to do that. Just remember cheeseburger ASMR. Okay, I can try and do some ASMR now that my... Get off me. Get off. Stop it. Stop it. I can try and do some ASMR if you want, now that my voice is slightly less, like, breaky and croaky. Because it was a bit of both before. Hang on, let me get somewhere safe. And also somewhere where there are less things attacking me. Hang on. If I rest here, maybe it'll be nice and quiet for a second. Oh, babes, don't get excited. I'm terrible at ASMR. I can't do it. Alright, give me a sentence to say in like ASMR. In ASMR way. Or just I can't even say I'm doing that because it's mostly just me whispering. That's it. You can choose the endings if you make a save after killing Ishin? Really? I thought that you needed to do like different quest paths throughout the game to actually get it. The Shura one is the shortest. But then there are like the one that we're going for I think is Purification, and then there are 2 others which you need to have done side quests along the way. Okay, here's a horrible idea. Full series platinum, no hit. Oh, that would be terrible, dude. That'd be like, I think to get like all the rings it's 2 game cycles, like, yeah, 2 game cycles in Dark Souls. Plus then the Chalice dungeons. Could you imagine trying to do that no hit? The A in ASMR is Ali, right? Let's just go with that, yes. Oh, what mic do I use? It's a Rode NT USB, so it's just a straight USB mic. I don't have to deal with like a separate mixer or anything. I think eventually like I'd like to do that because XLR mics you do get, or like running XLR mics through a mixer does get you like better audio. So that's an eventual thing, but for the time being, the NT USB is pretty good. Darth Erson, what's going on, dude? If Ali does ASMR streams, I fully approve and support that decision. You can collect all the items and kill Ishin, save, upload to the cloud, then reload after each ending. Huh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that at all. Okay. I thought you'd need to do that like 3 separate times, but that makes it a lot easier. Sounds pretty clear. Yeah, it's really good. Rode make really fantastic stuff. I can kind of show it, maybe. You'll be able to see like the edge of it. There it is. I've got it on a boom arm as well, which is an absolute lifesaver. You need to make a backup save though, yeah. And then I think like, does this like automatically overwrite your saves or not? I have to go into New Game Plus for sure ending though, yeah, because that's like, that's a definitive ending, like that's a point of no return. Hi, hello, I miss you, hope you're enjoying Sekiro. Okay, bye. Ali, dude, I miss you. What's going on? What's been happening? Oh, you've been playing Sekiro as well? Yeah, dude, Sekiro is amazing. My voice is terrible today. I'm so self-conscious of this. Yeah, dude, Sekiro is amazing. I'm getting everything ready today to go into a New Game Plus. And I'm very prepared. I'm very excited and very ready. Zero, dude! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Ali. Dude, thank you so much, Ali. As always, enjoy your emotes, my friend. And Ken, dude, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I still haven't beaten it yet. Oh, okay. I'm almost at the final boss, so if you don't want it spoiled for you, if you haven't seen it yet, just a warning. Just a warning, I'll tell you when we're getting close. What else have I missed up here? I feel like talking is actually helping my voice, surprisingly. More talking is helping. And the PC hasn't freaked out again, so I'm starting to feel a little bit better about this. I have all the trophies in the Bloodborne Souls games on PS3, PS4. Demon Souls is my first platinum, and I'm saving Sekiro for my 300th? Wait, have you seriously platinum 300 games? Hang on, I can try and do this ASMR thing now. I'm at the second monkey boss. That's like the best I can do. Feels good, man. Have you seriously platinumed like 300 games. That's nuts, dude. That's seriously nuts. I think I have gotten all the achievements in like 5 to maybe 10. You stream full time? No, I don't. This is just like a part-time thing. I've been busy with school, but I'm almost done. Oh, that's so exciting. It's so cool that you have so many bosses ahead of you as well. That's my favorite thing with like FromSoft games, is facing bosses that you've just never seen before. That is the best, like being surprised and like pleasantly surprised by bosses. So good, so good. And I'm very, very excited for potential DLC as well, which I assume is probably happening with this as well. That sent shivers down my spine, did it really? I mean, technically that's the point of ASMR, it's supposed to be relaxing. I don't know whether they were good shivers or bad shivers. The jury's out on that one. Peeps, thank you so much for the bits, dude, thank you. How have the streams been going, by the way? Have you just been playing some more Fallout 76? Where is it? It's around here somewhere. I'm going the wrong way. I think it's over here. You know what? I just realized I could have... Oh wait, it's there. I was gonna say, I just realized I could have just gone to the sculptor's idol around here, but I didn't. The only ASMR I like is Ally ASMR. Oh no, dude, it's terrible. It's so bad. Hello, friend. Slurping. The cup is run dry.
But this won't do. Unfit. Oh, fill them.
I think I'm supposed to do something for him. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to do something for him so that I get treasure cup scales from him, but I don't know how to do it. Alright. We need to go fishing so that we can get that, that treasure cup. Which is, I think, what we'll do now. I'm not entirely sure where the other treasure cup were, though. That guy was my, my plan because I saw that he gives you scales under certain circumstances. I don't think I've met those circumstances, though, so, there's that plan. Completely gone. He was my plan. The plan is ruined now. This is what happens. Confused shivers because, your voice, 2 reminded me that I need to beat the monkey boss again. Confused, okay, that's fair, that's fair. I'm at 298, I need 1 more to do Sekiro. 298, man. I don't know how you do it. Like, with most games I go through, I will at least try and get the achievements, like I'll look at the achievement list, and then I'll aim to get, like, certain achievements. But I won't sort of, like, go out of my way if it involves doing anything too time-consuming. Like, I'm playing Shining Resonance at the moment. I'm trying to get all the, like, achievements I can in the first game cycle, but I'm not going to go through a second time to get the ones that you can't get in the current game cycle that I'm on. So I'll just be like, yeah, this is fine, like, I'll be happy with what I have. But yeah, that's impressive, man, that you've platinumed almost 300. That's some dedication. I only go for the ones that are easy. Yeah, me too generally. Unless there are ones that I'm like, you know what, like with a couple hours I can get this, then I'll like maybe put in the extra time, but if it involves like an extra 20 or 30 hours, I'll just accept that it's not happening. D Martin, how's it going, dude? Many of them, I've been looking for more Australian streamers, many of them here. There's actually a directory. So it's not on Twitch anymore, it's an external site, but it lists all the Australian streamers that are currently live. It is so good if you're looking for like people who are specifically based out of here. Yeah, it's really handy. I'll see if I can find it, maybe post it on our Discord later. Spider-Man is the only game that I managed to platinum, and that was fun too. Oh, like the most recent Spider-Man game? I still have to play more than 20 minutes of that. I'm still only sitting at about that long. And that wasn't even like my own game, so I've got to start that. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna make sure that my skills are up to scratch at this this stairway we always seem to farm at. And then we'll go and maybe try out Sword Saint Ishin and see how that goes. I think afterwards too, I don't think it like, at least I don't think it will automatically push me into a new game cycle, so we might still be able to take out the fish after that boss. But I think that's gonna take us a while to get used to. Spider-Man is the only game. Also, Aussie Kent, Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. Is this your last Sekiro night? Technically this is the last, like, or probably the last Sekiro stream with this game cycle. Because I think, hopefully, unless this final boss is just ridiculously difficult, which apparently he is, we should be able to move on to New Game Plus today, because I do want to go through and do another game cycle. I'm just loving Sekiro way too much to be, like, done with it yet. And I'm really curious to see what the difficulty jump is like. Apparently New Game Plus is easier. Yeah, apparently New Game Plus is easier because you're all skill pointed up and everything, and you have all of your upgrades. But then every successive new game cycle is, yeah, a lot harder. A lot harder. I love the variety over here on Twitch. Dude, so do I. I was saying last stream, like, I will just spend ages going through, like, streams that I'm unfamiliar with and just watching, like, people play different games, like, games that I like. Even really obscure games, like, sometimes I'll just search up for that on Twitch and watch someone who's streaming it, just to see them enjoy the game. I really like blind playthroughs for that reason too, because you get to see someone, like, experiencing that game for the first time, which is always amazing. I'll look on the discovery page, I'll look on the browse page. Yeah, I will spend a lot of time just, like, jumping around between streams. Mike Jones! Who, Mike Jones? Mike Jones! Hello, Mike Jones. What's going on, man? How have you been? Good to see you, dude. What's been going on? That guy is down. I mainly do League of Legends, looking for more streamers, to network with, League of Legends streamers to network with. Yeah, nice, man. League is a really, really big community too. If it's anything like the Souls community, I'm sure it's pretty tight-knit. The Soulspawn games, like any FromSoft game, there is a pretty decently sized community around those games. And a lot of people, like, everyone seems to know everyone. It's kind of amazing. There we go, that guy's down. I'm good, nice to hear, man. I'm good with one playthrough. I'll just live vicariously through you with the New Game Plus live. Roy, dude, seriously, I've heard it gets a lot easier. If it's anything like Dark Souls was a lot easier on the first New Game cycle. I've never gone further than that though, so I expect this to get a whole lot more difficult. That was a lot more elaborate than I expected it to be. I imagine, like, New Game Plus 2 and then all the way up to 7 is going to get pretty difficult in comparison. Praise the Sun, yes. Oh, I actually have my Praise the Sun amiibo in here. I have Solaire in my cupboard. I don't have him at my desk though, he's sitting in the cupboard, like, there's a shelf just, like, when you open this cupboard door here, and I have, like, a bunch of amiibo displayed on it, like on a little riser stand, and then Solaire is one of the ones that's still in this packet. New Game Plus is a lot harder if you don't use Kuro's Charm. Oh, right, because you can only parry, right? You can't block? I'm pretty sure that's what it does, or what it does. You got it? Yeah, I got a Solaire. He's really cool. Apparently they weren't as hard to get in Australia. Australia, every single retailer got them. I don't think that was initially supposed to be the case. I think it was supposed to be exclusive to, like, Amazon or something, or I don't know, there was some sort of exclusivity. But no, every retailer ended up getting them, and I pre-ordered one, and I got him. And then, like, even after, like, his launch, there were still, like, amiibo floating around everywhere, so we got really lucky here. Nice, yeah, he's a really sweet amiibo to have. I do want to take him out and use him, like, if I get Dark Souls on the Switch, but at the same time I really like his box art, so I don't want to take him out because of that. So if I ever, like, take him out of his packet, I think I'm going to be, like, really, really careful and try and just, like, leave the plastic up so the package is still intact. I'm from Melbourne. Oh, southeastern suburbs, nice. Yeah, I'm a Melbourne local as well. LA Toys Figure Showcase video someday. The ones that aren't in a box. I mean, that's not specifically in a box. That's, like, just in his box, so it's like the amiibo packaging. He's still in that. I don't really have anything in my general vicinity to show off. I have an old Xbox battery that I can show off, which no longer holds a charge. That's, like, the most interesting thing in my general vicinity. if you can get hold of another. I don't know whether they're still around. This was like back at the end of, I think, last year. I think that was like September or October last year they were out, and you could still get them, yeah, like up until Christmas. Even maybe afterwards. I don't think they're around now though. You take damage on blocks if you don't perfect parry. Some attacks will do like 30% of health even if you block. Jeez, okay. I kind of like the idea of that. Do you guys want to... Oh right, I didn't rest. Do you guys want to maybe run with that, like when we start a new game cycle, and see what it's like? Is it like the Demon Bell in that you can get rid of it after you start? Or is it something you have to commit to from the very beginning? Because that would probably be a little bit more difficult. Old Xbox battery, I know, I had to replace it. This was like, this is the battery I got 5 years ago with my like launch console. It was working up until about a month ago. Yeah, and that stopped working. Still have to bury it. Attack power 12, what? Wait, hang on, is my, oh yeah, attack power is 12. Yeah, it's doing pretty well. It's doing pretty okay. The attack power's not bad, it's not in bad shape. I can raise it if I want to. I have the skill points to raise it, but I do want to get some more moves. And not so much just increase the attack power. That's the one good thing. We're in a good position in that we can increase our attack power without confronting memories if we want to. So if we just end up having a really, really hard time with Ishin, we can, yeah, just farm a little bit and hopefully upgrade our attack power some. I think you can get rid of it, but you can't go all back once it's gotten rid of, okay. So you can remove it, but it's a one-time removal thing until I assume like the next game cycle. So it makes you block from Dark Souls 1 shield to a Dark Souls 2 shield? Got it. I still have to finish DS2, man. I seriously do. I've been meaning to do that for such a long time. I've still only gotten like an hour into that game or like a couple hours into that game or something. I don't know why it's taken me that long to play it or this long to, you know, sink some actual time into it. Does the old Xbox battery come with a figure stand? I mean, at the moment it's got like a pride of place on my desk here, so I mean, I'm not gonna rule it out. Like maybe one day it'll earn its position on a display stand. Didn't you beat this already? No, not quite. We're up to the last boss. Technically last two, but I need to get a bunch of fish for the second last boss. Long story. Yeah, so last boss, kind of second last boss, but we can get to the last boss now. DS2 has some really good boss fights. Yeah, so I've heard. I've seen a couple of them. I think one of the bigger criticisms that game got was that people didn't like the fact that a lot of the bosses were humanoid, or like, that's what I've heard at least. They wanted like more elaborate Dark Souls 1 bosses, or like along the same lines as the Dark Souls 1 bosses where apparently they were, yeah, mostly human? Or yeah, like humanoid bosses, which people didn't seem to like as much. I have no problem with that. As long as they're a good boss fight, I honestly don't have an issue with how the boss presents itself. If they're humanoid, that's fine. If they're just completely out there creatures, that's also cool. Like, just as long as the fight is good, I think I'll enjoy it. The level design was average, really. I remember when I started DS2, just having like that moment, similar to Dark Souls 1 where you just like don't have any idea where to go. It just gives you like multiple pathways. And so I'm pretty sure for like the first bit of that game, I was just going the complete wrong direction. Like I was searching in sewers, I came up against like huge like centurion looking creatures or like people. I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way at least half a dozen times. It's been a while though. Gotta go, Ali. Nice to meet you. Have a good stream. Kent, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good rest of your afternoon, man. It was good meeting you. Have a good one. There are so many guy with armor with weapon bosses in DS2. The first two bosses in DS3 were guy in armor with a giant mutant arm and dogbear in armor with a weapon. I mean, I think people enjoyed that they sort of, I guess, went back to their roots a little bit with those guys. And I will say that DS2 bosses are some of, oh sorry, DS3 bosses are some of my favorite. I do like the elaborate boss design, but it's not something that I need in order to enjoy a boss fight. Like, I do just like kind of looking at the boss and being like, oh, that looks cool. That looks really sweet. But I don't need it to enjoy it. How you? Hope you had a nice day. So I'm like, Taz, never apologize, man. You're welcome whenever you like, dude. I hope you had a good night. You said you're seeing your folks, is that right? Hope the night's been awesome, dude. But yeah, I have had a pretty good day. PC's been a little bit temperamental today, but we're looking up. Seems to be better now. Hopefully it stays that way. Fingers crossed. Crossing all the fingers. Uncle Daddy, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Boss fight that looks very sweet, said no one ever. Miyazaki is the boss of Souls games, but DS2 wasn't awful without Senpai. Was he not involved in DS2? Is that the deal? Like, is that why it was so different? Was it someone different that was, like, helming it? Windmill elevator that... Oh, to Iron Keep, amazing level design, 10 out of 10? I'm assuming that's a DS2 area, because I don't remember that from DS1 or 3 at all. Alright, let's have a look at our skills, maybe?
Hey, FREN.
Sparks, dude! Hey, friend! Thank you so much for the tier 3 at 15 months, man. Thank you so much. What's been going on? How have you been? Hopefully not too busy. You've probably been really, really busy, knowing you. It's so good to see you, man. How have you been? Oh, he was doing Bloodborne at the time. Okay, so it was FromSoft, but a different team, I'm guessing. Glad you had a nice day. Hope PC holds up. So do I. I seriously do. I did have a nice day. Was at my mom's, bought her shopping and stayed for supper. Ah, that's lovely, dude. That sounds lovely. I love going up and visiting my mom. I don't get to do it like anywhere near as much as I would like to, but I really love like putting aside the time to go say hi, like spend an afternoon with her, even if it's just sort of like, you know what, let's go to Ishin. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Yeah, even if it's just like hanging out with her for an afternoon, just like getting a like going out for a coffee or tea or something. Yeah, I absolutely love it, man. 70 subs today. Happy birthday, Ali. It kind of feels that way, right? It seriously does. Feels birthday, man. It does. It does. Thank you so much, guys. I'm heading to work. Talk to you later. Aku, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good day at work. I'll see you soon. Hope everyone had an awesome day. Yeah, me too. Looks like you have a... Wait, do I have a boss memory? Did I not... Oh, I do. Did I not confront that? I thought I did. Alright, I guess we're doing this. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe. Although distant recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf, a man who failed to become Shura instead became a vessel for the flames of hatred. As fate would have it, he was bound stubbornly to this world. It wasn't until he had become a demon that he was finally able to depart for the next. I thought we confronted that already. Obviously not. Okay, we've got more attack power now. That's not a bad thing at all. Alright, and we got the Ashina Cross just then too. As far as skills go, we're actually looking pretty decent. I mean, we do have some more prosthetic arts to get. The Ashina arts tree is all gotten. We haven't even started the temple arts. And the Mushin arts, yeah, we need to get more of those too, but that's by getting the like top tier of all of these. So that, I don't know whether we'll get this game cycle, but we might be able to get some others there. Oh, Shura? I still don't know about Shura. I know there's a Shura ending. I know that our sculptor friend turned into what he did because of a failed attempt to become Shura, but I don't know like the idea behind Shura or like what Shura is. Level up? Level up? I can't level up again, can I? I don't think I can. Alright. I'm just gonna do this. I don't think the idol is open. Alright, we can start here though. Did you miss a few bosses? I remember I got like 16 near the end. We're now at... we've done all of them because we've got all the... Or we've done all the mini bosses because we've got all the prayer beads. We need to still take out the carp and then also the last boss as well. Yeah. So the carp involves going fishing for a bunch of fish, as you do. It involves finding some treasure carp scales, which I don't know the ones that we haven't picked up yet. I don't know whether we checked down here, so maybe we should check down here. Yeah, it involves finding some treasure carp scales and finishing off a quest related to those. And that's how you take out that fish. And then Ishin is the only other person we haven't taken out. I'm bad at Dark Souls. I've been stuck at the Bell Gargoyle for a while now. I believe you can do it. I believe. Seriously, Demon, I believe you can do it, man. Those guys are just very full on because they never sort of give you any chance to breathe, and because there are two of them, I guess there's not a fish down here, because there are two of them, they sort of take turns at attacking you, so you've really got to, like, I guess, pick your opportunity to attack them. They are a fun boss, but yeah, very, very tricky. Very tricky. I'm well, working heaps, stealing cuddles from my baby niece, so small and cute. She looks adorable, dude. I've been up since 5 AM for the dawn service for Anzac Day. I went to my local RSL in the freezing cold. Dude, that sounds lovely. I've always wanted to go to the dawn service in the city. I think that'd be really quite humbling to go and see, and I've never done it. I think, like, from where I am, I'd have to be up super, super early to do it, but that's something I really do want to do one day. Okay, so no fish down there. I was really hoping that'd be an obvious fish that we'd missed. You can try to rush down the first one before the second one spawns, yeah. I always try to do that, and it never really works out in my favor, unfortunately. Best laid plans. Best laid plans. Can you hold your breath forever in this game? You can, yeah. So technically you don't need to go back up for air, you can just, like, stay underwater for as long as you like, which is kind of nice. It's a nice change not to have this Sonic drowning music consistently in my ear, because that music gave me nightmares as a child, and I don't want to, hey, stop that. I don't want to re-experience that again. So yeah, I'm glad they didn't give us a, like a breath limit. Alright, so I think it's down this way, isn't it? Yes. And I'm not sure if we reactivated this, I'm just gonna do this anyway. Oh, looks like we had. Alright. Shura equals bad, immortal severance, normal purification equals good, return equals best. Huh, okay. Alright, yeah, so what I'm going for at the moment is just the standard purification ending. I don't know how to get the others yet. I do want to figure that out. Except for Shura. I know how to get the Shura ending. Because that's just a, oh, it's this way, isn't it? That's just a straightforward, like, dialogue option about halfway through the game. And yeah, the others, I think they're related to side quests, but not ones that I finished. Especially the heartbeat about to drown sound. Oh, no, I don't like the Sonic one specifically. It's not that, like, the heartbeat at all. It's the music that starts that's always put me on edge. I hated that as a kid. I seriously did. I still hate it now. I just can't deal with, like, listening to that at all. It's time. It is time. I really hope, like, I don't think that we're going to sort of take this guy out straight away, by any means, but I really hope that after you finish off this guy, you can still go and finish other things in the game world. If it's like Dark Souls, we'll be able to. If it's like Bloodborne, we might not be able to. So I'm just gonna try this out and see what this is like. Yep, I'm glad there's an idol out here as well. Just gonna put that out there. That one had a special something we all hated. I think so. Just made me very uncomfortable. I know it's exactly the point of it, but just, no, I didn't feel good listening to that. Oh, you can choose when to start it. Okay, that's better. That's good. Also, I should rest, shouldn't I? I have like half health, or less than half health. I do like that we have 3 reses. I just really hope that we don't need to use them. Wishful thinking, I think. Also, Hawk Moth, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. You're still at half health. Oh no, it's back now. It's back. I had a lot less than half just before. Xbox juice. Oh no, I just had some. I think my voice is actually starting to even out a bit now, and it's not like being all croaky and breaky and weird. Yeah, I think I must have strained my voice at some point or like strained my jaw muscle at some point. Either sleeping or just talking too much. Because it's like, this side of my mouth has felt like really tense over the past like week. I used to see a physio for something similar, like just sort of my neck muscle being really, really tense. And I'm hoping it's not that coming back. I really hope it's not that. First try? Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, I think I see him. Yeah, I can see him over there. I'm just going to avoid him and look at this really pretty white field. You got this? Jenny, I don't think I got this at all. Did he just hurt Kuro?
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold,
Oh,
the second mortal blade.
is that Genichiro?
Genichiro.
It is!
If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken.
I really like Kuro. I really like
Wolf.
him.
No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right.
I got this. I totally got
One
this.
at a time.
He looks so badass, and I am not going to do that justice, I can already tell.
Yes. Let's finish this.
Is he still going to be the Way of Tomoe? Because that was his final form last time, wasn't it? I really hope he doesn't do lightning attacks.
I will restore Ashina
Oh,
to
he's
glory.
totally going to do lightning attacks, isn't he? And whatever that is, don't do that, please. Oh, I tried to do my Kiri. Didn't quite work out. He hits for a lot of damage. Jeez. Kiri just after their heal.
not
Actually
allow
worked surprisingly
Ashina to
well.
be crushed.
Oh, that's okay. I've completely forgotten his moves here. Oh yeah, completely forgotten his moves. I mean, his posture was almost broken.
Yes, that's it. Your strength.
Which I think is how you're supposed to fight this guy, right? Not that way, though. Less of that way. Oh, no. Oh, that was a grab. Okay, I thought he was going in for Mikiri. Okay. I have a better idea now of how to do this. First try, definitely. Yeah, we did okay. Did alright. There's vodka in the water bottle. I can assure you it's just water, nothing quite as exciting as that. I'm feeling better than I have been. Still random voice lesson Batman voice, but I'm 99% better. Dude, that's good to hear you're on the mend. I think I'd take Batman voice over squeaky voice, which is what mine is doing at the moment. But even Batman voice, I hope goes away super quickly, man. You got this. I believe so too. I think we got this. I got him. He got us, yeah. Leaf juice. Leaf juice? I have Xbox juice. I have water. That's about the most exciting thing I have around here. It's Xbox juice. The best juice. It is pretty good. Not bad for a first try though. Yeah, I feel like his moveset is exactly the same as what it was initially. Oh, I can already see him out there. I feel like it hasn't changed except for that, like... It kind of looked like, Frida's attack in Dark Souls 3. You know that sort of, like, black and white? Almost like model drawer attack that he's doing? Yeah. That's the only thing different that I could see so far. Divine Confetti 37%, Yashiriku Sugar 25, take both for a 62% attack boost. I don't know whether we'll need it for this guy. I want to see what comes next because I don't think he's the last thing. I'm pretty sure Ishin is going to come straight out after this guy. Either that or he's going to transform into Ishin or something because Ishin isn't alive anymore, I thought. I can't believe I slept till 1 PM today. I actually feel rested till 1 PM. That's impressive. That's really impressive. I got to sleep really, really early.
I will restore Ashina to
On
glory.
oh, that thing. That's the attack that looks like Frida's attack. I got to sleep really early on Tuesday night because I was going to a really early movie session, so I had to be up really early. But even still, like, I think I got about 10 hours sleep. I didn't feel well rested at all, and I have no idea why. More of those, please. I like it when he does that so I can make it straight away. Oh, that's a jump. I think the whole like 12 attack power we have currently is kind of helping us here. Oh, I was hoping that we'd be able to get him. Not quite. We'll get our res back after this though, hopefully. If I don't completely screw this up. Okay, phase 1. Damn. Phase 1 wasn't too bad. Movie session, yeah, I went and saw the superhero movie that shall not be named in fear of spoilers yesterday. It was good. It was really good.
In the end,
yeah, but I had to see a really early session because they were all sold out.
Powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Oh. Hey. Why would he do that? Oh, does he need to res to do something, maybe? Ugh. Less good. Less good.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish.
Hang on. Is he crawling out of him?
To see Ashina return.
Game just got super weird.
Great beyond. Which means Sekiro.
Oh yeah, I'm totally not ready for this. Don't destroy me, no. The second Mortal Blade opens. Oh, a portal to the underworld, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess.
Hey there, lovely streamer. Bless his peps the
Oh,
presence of the year. We know we're not worthy. Thanks for the lovely 10 months. Hope you're enjoying your first playthrough.
Dude, I seriously am. This guy is going to put me in my place real quick though. I can already tell. And would it, okay. Point taken, he does that. He does a thing. Fox, thank you so much for the 10 months, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. Okay, I am dead now. But will this be the time? Probably not. Alright, I gotta see if... I was gonna say, I have to see if, like, I can identify his moves before he kills us. Yep, that happened a lot faster than I thought it would. Note to self, he hits pretty hard, actually. Is 3 health bars, 3 health bars legal? Apparently, the Demon of Hatred had 3 health bars. This guy now has 3 as well, plus we also have to take out Genichiro, I think each time before we face this guy. Which essentially gives us, or gives him 4 health bars. So that's a thing. That's a thing we have to deal with. Bless us with the presence of the ear. It's currently behind here. It's kind of can't really see it. It's kind of there. A little bit. It's still there. They're there still, I can guarantee they're still there. We know we're not worthy. You guys are definitely worthy. Also, Fox, did I say thank you so much for the host before as well, man? Thank you so much. Yeah, this happens. Yeah, apparently it does happen. Apparently that's a thing that happens. He crawls out of Genichiro's body for some unknown reason. I'm just going to accept it, take it in stride, and see how I can deal with this. Probably not well. Did you help the training bro? Wait, the training bro? The training bro? You mean the guy that's at the temple that doesn't die? That guy? Is that the training? Is that training bro? Corrupted Monk has 3 as well. See, Corrupted Monk I think is... Yes, well technically she has 3 health bars. You can whittle that down to 1 very, very quickly with a couple of death blows. Whereas this guy legitimately has like 3 health bars. So yeah, he's not kidding around. Allie's ear, yeah it is there, it's still there. It still hangs out here. Also, did I miss another thing up here too? Oh, Johnny, thank you so much for the bits. Sorry I missed that before. You got this. I mean, eventually, probably, maybe. I won't say probably because I think this is going to take us a while. But yeah, eventually maybe. Not quite yet, though. I almost tried to Makiri what was clearly the sweep attack that he does. That's not how you do that. That's also not how you win against this guy. I think I just have to be right at Genichiro like the entire time. Oh, that's Makiri there. To try and get through the space really fast. But as soon as he does that, if I make sure that I'm not directly in front of him... No, I tried to jump over him. Okay, that didn't work out so great this time. Yeah, that happened. Don't get greedy. But that's the thing, I think this phase I'm going to have to be aggressive against him. Ishin, I still don't know what tactic I should use against him, whether I should be aggressive or a little bit more reserved. But we had 1500 sen. I didn't realize we had that much. Yeah, I still don't know how to face Ishin, but we're gonna find out hopefully soon. I heard if you boot up Dark Souls and hug Sigurd, you get a free pass from this fight. I hope so. Hey dude, if there was like a way for me to hug Sigurd, I would do it. He's Onion Bro. I would do that. In a heartbeat. I love Sigurd.
To glory.
I really wish there was a cool figure of Sigurd that you could get as well. I think Sigurd deserves his own amiibo. Oh, I didn't quite get it. I saw that was a Makiri, but I didn't quite make it. Press B just like a fraction of a second too late. Oh, and I didn't jump again. I keep tapping jump, but it's like a little bit too late. Died pretty quickly there too. Greed, only let the greed guide you. I mean, it worked for the Demon of Hatred. You guys saw that. Yeah, the greed worked for that. Also, jumping on heads seems to work too, so let's try that. Yeah, I tried to Makiri that again. Whenever I see like the perilous sign, my brain did it again. My brain automatically goes, oh, press B, when that was clearly a sweep attack that I should have jumped over again. Are you on New Game Plus yet? Killer, not yet, dude. We're approaching New Game Plus. This is technically the last boss fight in the game. So after this guy is down, or you know, this guy and his buddy are down, then we can start New Game Plus, which is the plan. That's the plan. Wait, there is. There's a 1/6 scale figure for Secret. It's beautiful. Is there really? I haven't seen that. I've seen the Artorias like statue. Oh, I should go behind him here. I've seen the Artorias statue that I think it's Bandai do. They also do like a Dark Souls 3 Knight statue too. I've seen that, but I haven't seen a Sigurd. I really hope that Figma do an Artorias figure at some point too. They've done a Bloodborne hunter. They're also doing Lady Maria. I just really, really want an Artorias figure from them because their articulation is fantastic. See, greed works. Greed totally works. Your plan will work. Oh yeah, against this guy it will. Against Ishin, still unsure. This guy is pretty straightforward to get past now because he's technically like a, like the, I don't think it's quite the mid-game boss, but he's like early to mid-game, and I don't think his moves have really changed that much. They might hit a bit harder, but that's about it. Whereas Ishin, I still don't know his attacks yet. I still haven't gotten used to that. Okay, here we go. Ishin the sword and spoilers, and wind and spoilers saint. Excellent. That explains everything I needed to know. That's an Artorias statue, didn't know. I've seen the Lady Maria one, dying for it. Yeah, that figure looks awesome, right? I don't think they've got a painted prototype of it yet. I think it's just the unpainted that they've shown off. But yeah, so Bandai do like a, I guess like a 6th scale statue. I think it is around that size. Anyway, they do that statue, which I think is about like $50 to $80 Australian. And then First 4 Figures did this absolutely incredible Artorias statue, which was probably like yay big. It's pretty huge. And I think that was like $500 or $600. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it, but it's very pricey. And I don't think you can get him anymore. I think that was a while ago that they did that. Is there evil eye makeup? Wait, what's the evil eye makeup? Eye makeup is really good tonight. The eyeshadow makes some pop as shadows do up. Thank you, Shukla. Thank you, dude. I'm not a person who is particularly good at makeup, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna watch him for a second. He's probably gonna close his distance very fast, though. Ashen across? Not Ashen across. Don't know what that was, but I don't like it. Can I can't use a finger whistle against him, unfortunately. Can I use this? Here you go. How do you like that? He doesn't care. If anything, it just obscures my vision to him. Okay, so I can Mikiri that. Okay. Okay, that's the Ashen across, so we don't want that. But that gives us an opportunity straight afterwards to attack him. And that was a jump, so I have to start to try and identify those. Oh, I didn't quite get that there. What is that? No. I saw that and I didn't like it. Okay, so it does look like he closes distance very quickly. He does do a lot of damage, but he doesn't seem to want to close his distance particularly fast. Which is at least good because we can get a little bit of a reprieve if we need to. Okay, so don't want that. And he does that twice. No. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was going to be a sweep. You got this. It's not too bad actually, but this is only the first phase. I assume it gets a lot more difficult in the second and third phases. It's probably going to get a lot more crazy. That was a good attempt. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I don't think I can be particularly aggressive against him. I think I just have to let him set the pace for the fight. Because it looks like he does give us a couple of openings after he does those, like, the other Mortal Blade attacks. Those ones. I'm going to say Evil Mortal Blade. The Evil Mortal Blade attacks. After he does that, it looks like he stops for a second, so we might be able to get in a couple of attacks then. But I don't think we want to over-attack, because if we do, we'll probably just get ourselves injured or killed. I may have tipped off Ali on his spoilers phases. On the multiple phases, maybe. Oh right, I forgot about that.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
So that Mikiri, if we can land it, is actually pretty handy. I meant to jump that. Didn't quite work out. I don't think he Mikiri's us. I don't think we use like Owl. I think we can get away with charged attacks if we're careful. And he should be down. Yeah, alright. So Genichiro himself isn't bad at all. It's just Ishin that we have to try and save everything for. Did you know 1 cent in this game is a cent of a yen, so 100 cent equals 1 yen equals 1 US cent. Is that really the conversion? Where did you find that? If that's actually true, where did you find that? You're getting better. I feel like there is some improvement here, yes. Ali, oi, how's the stream going? Pretty well so far. My PC wasn't really cooperating at the start of the stream, but it seems to be doing better now, which I feel a lot better about, thankfully. SpongeBob announced 4 hours later. That's exactly how this fight is going to go, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so when he does the draw, that draw I think we can Mikiri. Either way, it's the like straight draw. that. I think we can Mikiri that if we're lucky. Might have been that? It's really hard to tell. I think for his like main attacks... Did he just try and Ichimonji us? I think he did, jeez. Okay, that wasn't the Mikiri at all. Resurrect, yes please. Alright, let's use a gourd. Get closer in again. We have to just keep it up or else like he's going to recover his posture very quickly. Yeah, that was totally an Ichimonji. Trying to use my own tricks against me. That's not what I asked for. It's very uncalled for. Ashin across, that's where we can go in for like 2 attacks there if we're close enough. I gotta try and identify that. That's not it. Just gonna jump on his head a bit. That's fine. Alright, get in a bit closer. Okay, first phase is down. Now, what's he gonna do in the second phase? Not looking forward to... Okay. Okay. Now he seems to have some sort of flower stop. Oh. How do you suddenly have a spear? You're not a 7. How do you have a spear and a gun? No gun phase, thanks. None of that. I don't want a gun phase at all. Whatever you're doing, I don't like it. So I think here we can't really get that. I don't think we can get that far away from him. Because I think if we get distance on him, he's going to try and start using his gun. Or whatever this is. Okay. So I think that we might be able to jump. Oh, you know what I should have gotten? I should have put together the Ashina Cross because we have that now. I should have equipped that. Stop it! Stop! Stop it with the gun! So he's automatically going to do that if we get too far away. I like that less. I like it a lot less than his previous phase. I do like jumping on his head though. Again, it's very satisfying. Oh, I was trying to do the jump. Spam Firecracker for the win? Can you actually do that? I mean, I have Firecracker equipped, so I mean, I can do it. Ah, hey. He is actually stunned by that. I'm also badly injured by that, though. Well, this seems fair. Yeah, very fair. I think so, too. I think this is the height of fairness right here. Like that. I was gonna get away from him for a second. I'm gonna use one of these at the wrong time, clearly. You know what? I'm accepting the fact that this is gonna go very poorly. I'm just gonna... That was uncalled for. That was incredibly uncalled for. Damn it. So close. So I'd say use a spear. Spear bearer doesn't use any spear. But yeah. Wasn't it like the mini boss just before this guy was like 7 spears, but was he actually the spear guy or was he the sword guy? Actually no, I think he was the spear guy, now that I think about it, because I think we ended up possessing the sword guy in order to get to the spear guy. I miss the sword guy. I miss being able to possess people to help us with fights. I need more of that right now. Third phase uses an AK-47. I have no idea where he's going to go for the 4th phase. I'm guessing that maybe there's going to be lightning involved, considering that there was lightning there. You know what? I'm going to go see if I can find that treasure carp. I'm going to come back to this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come back to this and get the other boss first, because this... Oh, should we? Actually, no. I'll give this guy one more attempt, then we'll go get some treasure carp scales. But seriously, what does he have? He's got one of their rifles, I'm pretty sure. I think he can just sort of pull out a rifle and shoot you, because some of the guys in this game some of the enemies have been shooting like rifles at you. So I assume it's the same thing. So I don't think we can get that far away from him. Giraffe, not even a giraffe.
Shinobi of the divine.
I like Giraffe. I like the long arm centipede giraffe. He's one of my favorite bosses. He's just like, he's a fun boss because he makes you feel super badass by actually taking him on. He's not difficult. Or at least like once you get the parries down, he's pretty straightforward, thankfully.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Yeah, once you get those parries down, he's pretty straightforward. But he's so much fun to fight, dude. He seriously is. I should have jump. I jumped just like 2 seconds too late. So I can get Genichiro down like super fast now. Too bad you don't have a gun arm prosthetic. We have shuriken, but I get the feeling that this guy is just going to deflect those super easily. I think they would have accounted for that. They would have like made sure that we couldn't just cheese him from a distance. This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too if you would like. Yeah, I think this spot here definitely marks our grave. Against Ishin, yeah. Although, more of those and we might be okay. So that, where he's about to spin, we have to jump over. Okay. So first healing gourd is down. At least we have plenty of healing gourds. At least we have those. Oh, that was a jump again. Oh, Rod, thank you so much for the bits, dude. What's going on? Don't mind me as I die to Ishin probably at least another 50 times or so. It's gonna be a lot. I can already see. He hit us in the air then too. So I think we must only be able to do that. Yeah, we must only be able to do that jump when that perilous sign comes up, and not before it. Yeah, because he goes up first. He does like an uppercut first, so it's like a dodge to the side, and then that? We might get second phase here if we're lucky. I just want to learn like that second phase moveset. So yeah, dodge to the side, like when he sheathes it, dodge to the side, and then dodge, like jump up. Oh, I almost got the Mikiri. If I'd gotten that then, oh, I did the dodge up like straight away again. If I'd gotten that Mikiri, this phase would have been over. There you go. So we have to move away here, because he does the ground. Hang on.
Oh, my blood boil.
That's him doing like the ground hit. So he not only has a spear, he has a sword, and then he also has a gun. So if we stay like close quarters, maybe we'll be able to just get the sword attacks. Maybe the spear is only mid-range, and maybe the gun is for like long range. I don't know whether I want him like right on the edge here, because I feel like we're gonna be able to like fall off here too. I don't think he's gonna fall, but I think we will. Okay, so that was a stab. I don't want the stab. I feel like he's gonna punish us if we try and attack too many times. That gun was short range too! That's cheating, Ishin. That's cheating. I'm surprised we got that in. This is just like me jumping everywhere right now. Yeah, get back in. So I'm gonna attempt to attack him. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it worked out alright. For the most part, at least. Aw, that wasn't nice. That was like mid-jump. Stop running after us, I need to heal. No. All of the precious posture damage we've done is ruined. I got him for a second there, but oh, I jumped in when I should have jumped away. Ichimonji again, no more of that, thanks buddy. Okay, so he does four shots. So those firecrackers really do sort of put him in a bad place. firecrackers for you. I don't think we've got many uses though, that's the only problem. So I can't rely on them, unfortunately. I'm getting better though, I'm getting a lot better. Just a wandering traveler giving good luck and compliments to every streamer I can get to. Your accent is nice, I like it a lot. Aw, Ram, and thank you, dude. Also, good luck with Ishin, he's super hard, but I won't comment because I only started the game 3 days ago. Okay. You're also really good at the game compared to me, so good luck. Also to everyone else, hope you're having a good night. Aw, Ram, and thank you so much, dude. That's lovely. I hope you're enjoying Sekiro, man. It's been like an amazing journey, dude. I'm so excited to get stuck into New Game Plus, which hopefully is going to be today, hopefully, depending on how well this fight goes. But I really hope you're enjoying Sekiro, dude. I'm sorry if I'm spoiling anything for you here as well. I don't want to do spoilers or anything, just in case. But yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. And now I just realized that I might have to fight Ishin with the nerfed High Monk. Rip to me. Wait, what do you mean nerfed High Monk? Did they nerf a boss in this? Squilla, thank you so much for the follow, man. What's going on? Your accent is boring. You sound like everyone else when I walk around town. Yeah, dude. Yep. I feel that. I 100% feel that. Yeah. My accent is not exciting at all. Good luck, dude. I'm gonna need it. I'm seriously gonna need it. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Cheer, Alion. Have a wonderful day tomorrow, Taz. Have a good one, dude. It was awesome seeing you, man. Have a good rest. I'll see you soon.
We meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Oh wait, High Monk is a skill? I don't have it. Is that part of the like hand-to-hand sort of like monk combat arts that you can get? Because I haven't upgraded any of those.
If you think
I should start using the Ashina Cross as well because we have that finally.
Such a thing. You are mistaken.
I'm gonna miss Kuro. I really like him.
Wolf. No one has the right to.
I will restore
Alright, buddy.
Ashina to glory.
Oh wait, I can just like dodge around you, dude. I remember this time. It's like the first time I didn't like automatically go to Makiri that. I'm so glad that I can get through this like relatively straightforward
Not
now.
allow Ashina to be crushed.
Almost tried to Makiri that again. It's just like, it's seriously a habit now. It's such a bad habit for me to have gotten into because I've been Makiriing so many things now. Automatically, like, it's almost muscle memory at this point to know I'll press B when I really shouldn't be. I need to like train myself out of doing that. Alright, buddy. Goodbye. Mr. Colorblind, how's it going, dude? What's been going on? How have you been? I haven't seen you in such a long time, dude. You have seen the final hardest boss in this game. He has 4 health bars. He is Mickey Mouse. Dude, if Mickey Mouse was in this game, I would be horrified because he would be some sort of like super creepy version of Mickey Mouse. And I have seen a friend of mine draw an incredibly creepy long-armed version of Mickey Mouse. It is not a pretty sight. It is the stuff of nightmares. I'll see if I can find that picture. It's really horrifying. What combat art do you have equipped currently? Oh, Shadow Rush, I think. I think it's Shadow Rush. And I don't need it because I'm not even really using it. I'm just accidentally using it. By like blocking and then also kind of like tripping up by pressing attack at the same time. So messed up he comes out of him. So messed up. Let's actually try it. Yeah, Shadow Rush. Ashina Cross. Because this is the shenanigans that he's pulling against us. So let's see if we can like use his own tactics against us like he's using ours against us. Kind of. It didn't really work. We get like a second to do it. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to go for a jump. Okay, so if I just make sure that I think that is seriously like a dodge and a jump. Let me just get some health in here too. Use Ichimonji double? Maybe. After he's finished his Ichi, it might be an idea to use ours. because he sort of like leaves himself open there for a second, and if I attack him from like directly to the side or behind, it might actually catch him off guard. Let's just roll out of that for a second. Yeah, that leaves him way, way open there, so a double Ichi, especially with the increased posture damage, might be the way to go. Because Yashin across, like, going at least directly from the front of him, does absolutely nothing. Oh, that wasn't very nice. I'm not used to that yet, because he's only done that a couple times. Ah, and that was an Ashen Cross. I thought you were gonna go like to the side and then the jump. And miss the Makiri. Alright. I think if we stay close here, that's when he goes to do the, yeah, like stomp? Yeah. Alia's better at video games than all of us. Colton, I strongly doubt it. I strongly doubt it. I'm just incredibly stubborn, which kind of helps in this game, thankfully. Except when I put myself in a bad position by doing that. Okay, so it does a follow-up there, and that's sweet. And then that, okay, so that's straight into the Makiri. Alright, so the sweep's straight into the Makiri. I'm surprised I got that in there. I just went for a sweep attack for the hell of it, and it kind of worked. Surprisingly worked. You know what, you can have this. Can't see a thing. So those firecrackers are kind of a double-edged sword, in a sense, because I can't really see what's going on if I'm right in front of them. So I gotta be really careful about that. Even there, like, I can't really see it. Is this the big? Yeah, big sweep. I don't know whether that was a possible Makiri there, maybe? I should try it next time and see if it works. It's kind of a thrust, kind of a sweep at the same time. I thought for a second he was almost going to like jump off the edge because he was heading that way. He was seriously heading that way. My posture's almost down, but so is his, so I think I'm just gonna go for it. Maybe a bad idea. Maybe a bad idea. There's still hope. There's still a chance. There's still a chance for phase 3. Phase 3. Okay, cool. Here, have one of these. Oh, okay. Alright, lightning reversal. Point taken. So I need to get really good at lightning reversals here. Does he do it on like... Does he do it after a certain move, maybe? Okay. I gotta watch out for it, because that's a jump and then attack, and that's the lightning reversal. There we go. That's what I wanted. So that shocks him for a sec. If I can continually get that, that will build up that posture damage really, really fast. I'm surprised I could actually jump that quickly. Shock for... Oh, I didn't quite land it. I was slightly off with the timing. Getting better though. You know, you can have one of those. It's your favorite. No, it did nothing. Yeah, I knew I was gonna do something like that. Man, he is really like straight on you, like in this final phase. It's a great run. It's not bad, right? It's not bad. I feel like I'm starting to get this a bit. What's your favorite console? It's hard. It's hard to choose, man. It seriously is difficult to choose. I'm kind of a sucker for the Master System because that's what I grew up with, so maybe that. because I have some pretty good memories associated with that. Great job. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I have some pretty good memories associated with the Master System. By like extension too, I really like the Mega Drive because I used to play that at my cousin's place. I like the Game Gear, which I didn't get till later because that's like essentially just like a portable Master System. And then the Sega Nomad because that's a portable Mega Drive. Just like Sega's early consoles I really, really like, dude. Hey Wolf, what's going on, dude? Go ask for rice from the girl. OP health regen. I've only been back to her once. I don't know whether she's going to like me still. I get the feeling she's going to hold a grudge against me because I haven't been back there. But I think that was it the Semper Temple? Inner Sanctum? I think that's the one. I wonder if she's still going to be there because I haven't been back here since after the Screen Monkeys. That was literally the last time I was here. I picked up rice from this, I think she's the Divine Child, right? I picked up rice from her once, and never again. And I used that rice against the, Demon of Hatred, and that was it. Hello, can I have some rice? Please don't hate me.
The divine heir. You are
Hello.
welcome here.
Okay, she still likes me. We're fine. Give Holy Chapter Infested. Should I give that to her, or is that going to corrupt her?
Shinobi of the divine heir.
Yes?
This time the rice grew well.
Excellent.
Now, hold out your hand.
Please.
Can I have
Bless
more than
us
one?
with bountiful harvest.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I thank you.
Rice is very precious.
Rice is also
Please come
delicious.
again, should you want for more.
Okay. Can I have some more
I
rice?
apologize. The rice is not. I
Oh,
shall give you.
that's disappointing. Oh, that's requirements for an ending by giving the Holy Chapter Infested to her. Is that a bad ending or a good ending? Is it going to like overtake the purification ending that we're doing at the moment? Because I mean, she can have it, but then I also want the purification ending. Is it Sayaruchi? Sayaruchi? Is that how you say your handle? Hey, how's it going? Infested text. Oh, is a quest line. Okay. Ask for rice every time you finish, like a fight. Oh, we haven't actually checked out here. Hang on. Are there any treasure carp around here? I need a couple more scales. I feel like this is all shallow water, so there aren't going to be any fish here. I'm not used to staying up this late anymore. Because you didn't stream for a week. I know, dude, I know. I know that's a joke, but at the same time, like, it felt so weird not streaming all last week. I seriously can't wait till the NBN is here. It's so close now, man. I can feel it. It is so, so close. Requirements for an ending. The best? Wait, the best ending? Or is that the best in relation to something else? No comment, you'll find out. Wait, if I give her the text? Alright, I'm not gonna give her the text this time because I'm worried it's gonna, like, give us some sort of, just, like, messed up ending, and I don't want to do that. I want a decent ending. I don't want a, like, screwed up ending. I want a good world state to start off with. NBN? Yeah, I'm so ready for it, dude. I'm so excited. And... Is it... Hang on. Hang on. Trying to figure out how to say your handle properly. I'm gonna say Chloride? Is it Chloride? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Did you see the Persona 5R trailer? I did watch a little bit of it, yeah. I didn't watch the entire thing because I was worried for spoilers for Persona 5, and I still haven't finished that game. I still have, I think, probably the majority of it left, so I don't want to sort of, like, dive into that trailer and then have, like, a bunch of the game spoiled for me. So I watched a bit of it. It looks pretty good. Looks like Persona. Is it just, like, extra content? Like, essentially what Persona 4 Golden was to Persona 4? Like, is it the same sort of deal? Because I saw there's a new character, supposedly, and it looked like you could maybe play as Ann? Maybe? Like, is that sort of the difference? So what is the Persona 5S thing? Do we know yet? Wait, is there Persona 5S? Is that actually a thing as well? We had a dude come to put in a new box on the side of our house a couple of months ago. Oh, do you mean for NBN? Have you got it connected yet? A friend of mine went to sleep while forgetting to turn off his stream, so now we're all just listening to him sleeping, really? Is that actually what happened on a Maniac? Like, did he fall asleep at his desk or something? Has anyone tried, like, ringing him to let him know? I'm worried about the data as well, because that'd go through a ton of data. Yeah, new character dungeons, side quest mechanics. It's basically an expansion. Oh, I'm pretty excited for it then. Any new Persona is good Persona, so yeah, I'm pretty pumped for it. Let's take a very quick detour. You know what? Okay, this is a waterway here. I don't think we've checked this for treasure carp, so let's do this really quickly. See if there are any treasure carp here, and hopefully have enough carp to buy the, enough treasure carp scales to buy the lapis lazuli? Is that what it is? From the pot noble? Because I think that's the last thing we need to get from one of those pot nobles. Not yet. Actually don't know if we can actually get it yet or not. Oh wait, so like if the box is there, I think that means it's connected, man. I think you only need an appointment to get a tech to come and like install your new modem once that box is in. I think that's it. Persona 5S is a separate thing. People are thinking the S stands for Switch. That'd be my first guess too. Can I actually go under? Yeah, I can. Okay, you're not a treasure carp. You're a fish, but you're not a treasure carp. That'd be my first guess. Like, knowing that Joker is in Smash, knowing that, like, Persona 3 and Persona 4 stages are in Smash as well, that kind of leads me to believe that maybe it's going to be released on Switch. At least I hope so. It'd be really sweet if they did a, like a compilation as well. Do you guys imagine if they did a Persona like 3, 4, and 5 compilation on Switch? Or even just like 3 and 4? Or 1 and 2? And 3? Just give me some sort of Switch like Persona compilation and I will be very happy. I'll be incredibly happy. Also, I think I just got a note. I don't know how I missed this area before. I guess we just never went underwater there before. Where is the note? It's somewhere. Skills, options, inventory, not there. Key items, probably in here, right? I hope it's a good note, and not a bad one. I feel like because we're in sort of like a jail, we're in the dungeon at the moment, this is going to be a bad note. An old note left by the surgeon Dosaku. My disciples have abandoned me for Dogen, unwilling to dirty their own hands. They all left me for that hypercritical quack. Dojun, my last disciple, even if I die, the research must continue. Finish the procedure for Ashina's sake. I guess that's what Dojun is currently doing? Was it Dojun or Dogen? Dojun? Hang on. Gotta see which one it's referring to, because Dojun is the guy outside in the dungeon. Dogen is the guy that trained Emma, I'm pretty sure. Where are we hiding? It's down here somewhere. There. Dogen. Okay, so it was Dogen. Dogen is the guy that trained Emma, so I'm pretty sure he was the good one. And Dojun, which is this guy here who currently has Dragon Rot. I'm sorry about that, friend. I'm really sorry. That guy is the guy that seems kind of evil, like evil scientist evil. Did you feed the Great Carp 3 fresh bait to get 4 scales? Yes, yeah I did. So the bait has been fed. All I need to do now is find a couple of remaining treasure carp scales so that I can give them to one of the pot nobles so that I can then take out the carp. Yeah, so that's what I need to do. Because he is the only other boss I haven't taken down yet, and I really do want to do that before New Game Plus. She wants the carp scales. Yeah, I do. I think there's a side quest that lets me get them, but I'm not sure of the requirements of the side quest, and I think it would give me just enough to do what I need to do. What did the bean say to another? How you been? Wolf, how have you been, dude? How is the rest of your staycation? That's, you said you went back, was it today? Or was the staycation over yesterday? Or either way, I hope you had a good time off, dude. That's not a surprise. It's best to wait for a question to avoid spoiling a surprise. That is very true. That is very true. Alright. I don't think there are any in here. I think it was just those, like, evil piranhas. And these guys. Yeah. I don't think there are, yeah, I think the treasure carp are in here. Alright. Back we go, from whence we came. MT, how's it going, man? I would instantly buy that. Yeah, a compilation. I would be so incredibly excited. Considering that I haven't played Persona 1 to 3, yeah, those 3 games I'd be very, very happy to have a compilation for. Persona 4, like, I had that on Vita, so that's not like a must-have for me, and same with Persona 5, but 1 to 3 would be my happy place. Today I accidentally did a setup today. I don't know if you improve of muscles, it just happened? Today I actually did a setup. What do you mean a sit-up? A sit-up? Not a setup? A sit-up, I'm guessing. Good, have you been? Yeah, really good, dude. Just finishing up the last few things in Sekiro before starting a new game cycle today, which I'm very excited for. I was really hoping that we'd get a few more of these shinobi arts before moving on, but it's not something we need to do. It's just I wish we had time to do all this, but I think the skill points would take way too long to get. That living force does seem really sweet though. I like anything that gives us a blade that looks like it's on fire. I need that. I kind of need that. But yeah, doing really well, dude. I went out to the cinema yesterday. I played a little bit of Shining Resonance yesterday as well, so almost finished that now. So I've been playing that like on and off for the past month. And that was about it, really. Yeah. So pretty relaxing last couple days. Persona Complete Collection box set, yes please. Can we have like Persona and also the Shin Megami games too? I would love that. I was saying yesterday on Twitter that it'd be really sweet to have like a Tokyo Mirage Sessions port to Switch, because that game is just horribly, horribly underrated. I don't think it's sold that well either. You know what, I think we're gonna go to the Fountainhead Palace really quick and see if I missed any of the treasure carp in that main pool area. It is criminally underrated, and I don't think it sold that well because the Wii U itself didn't sell that well. So obviously they want a lot of people to buy the game. And I think the Switch would give it like a new sort of lease on life, and it deserves that. It's really good. It's basically just like Persona with Fire Emblem characters. These trays are so hard to use today. Yeah, it's basically Persona with Fire Emblem characters. Is it Super Rax? Super Rax? How's it going? Wait, you Magnifico! Magnifico? Magnifique? Thank you. Ali, how did the Persona dancing games go? Oh, I still haven't played them. Or at least the latest ones. I've played Persona Dancing All Night, the Vita one. I've played that, I've finished that. I just have to play the 3 and 5 that were recently released. There are 5 cup scales in the bridge area of Hirata and 1 in the river. I think I've got those. I think I've got those ones. You should stretch. It's been about 2 hours now, really, already. It's really hard to tell because the stream like cut out a bunch of times, so like the uptime that I see on OBS is completely different to what it actually is. You speak French? Not really. I know like a couple of words in French and that's about it. Yeah. That's all that stuck out of my high school French classes. Yep, all like 4 years worth. Not much really stuck, unfortunately. I've never really been good at languages. I just haven't been. I'd like to be. I'd love to learn Japanese, but yeah, not really that great at it, unfortunately. Or like languages in general, rather, not Japanese. Magma Vulcan, how's it going, dude? And Ultraviolet, what's going on? Also, catching up on some comments here too. Oscar Mag, it's good to see you, dude. Exercise ally, don't worry, it will never happen again. Hey, I used to exercise like 5 days a week. I used to play, you guys know this, I used to play squash competitively, and so I was training like 5 days a week for that. And so there was a point in time when I was like really, really fit, and I could run in like short bursts for like a long period of time, and I can't do that anymore. I am really unfit now. And I've come to accept that. You just speak English. I do just speak English. I would love to know another language though. I think it'd be really cool too. Can't you die in the water? No, you can't. So Sekiro is awesome in that he can hold his breath for as long as he likes. And I am so glad that they kept it like that, because I really don't appreciate games where you can drown easily, and because there's so much underwater exploration here as well, it just sort of takes that stress away from you, which is nice. Oh, what is squash? You don't know what squash is? Okay. So squash is a racket sport where you're in a... I don't know like how big the actual courts themselves are. You're essentially in an indoor box, a large indoor box, and you hit a small ball that is around yay big, probably smaller, yay big, against a concrete wall. That's squash. It's really fun. It is very, very fast. Yeah, and that's what I used to play. It was really fun. I was really lucky as well because my dad coached it, so if I wanted to go and train at squash, like my dad would just take me down to the local courts that he coached at and would just train me there on the courts there, like if they had any courts free. Because he was a coach, they sort of didn't charge him for court time or anything, so we could just pretty much go down, use the courts, and then go home. So yeah, that's why I trained so much. Squash to me is either a vegetable or a drink. Oh, like lemon squash? I like lemon squash as well. Lemon squash is great. Do you have videos of you playing? I'd love to see this. Oh, this was years ago. This was before, like... ooh, that guy. I want to go away from that guy. This is before, like, phone cameras were really a thing. This is, like, way before. I was playing it from when I was about... I think I started when I was about 9 until I was about 17. I was playing it. So this is, like, 12 years ago. And I still had like an old Nokia brick phone, like when I was 17, so yep. No videos exist as far as I know. There might be some like old photos floating around, I'm pretty sure there are. But yeah, no videos. Did you get the scales in the pool of water with a snake? Oh, actually no, I don't think I did get those ones. Are we talking like the area where the snake ambushes you? Just after you open the door from the long-armed centipede giraffe, because I don't think I've gotten those, if that's what you're talking about. I used to play squash, they banned me later because I was so uncoordinated. I hit the other person more than the ball. That is actually a legitimate concern in squash. So you have to wear eye protection when you're playing squash, or at least it's highly advised that you do, because the squash ball is the right size to like quite badly injure your eye if it hits you in the face. So you have to wear like either a visor, which goes like across the front of your eyes, or like glasses or a goggle or something. They have like specific like safety gear for squash just so that your eyes are protected. I enjoy working out, but you do you. Yeah, I mean like I really do. This is the thing. When I have the motivation to work out, I really do enjoy it. Like I used to exercise, like I think this was a couple years ago now, but I went through a phase of exercising at least for an hour once a day because I wanted to get back into being fit and healthy again. And yes, it was tiring. Yes, like it involved me obviously making myself tired very, very quickly, at least once a day. But afterwards I felt really energized. Like I had more energy, I was sleeping better, just everything sort of worked and felt better for me. And then after I'd been doing it for about probably a couple months, I thought to myself, you know what, I think I'll just maybe take a break for a couple days. Those couple days are still going. This is, yeah, quite a few years ago now. The Broken Bridge, yeah, okay, that's the one that I was thinking of. I don't think I have those. Alright, we'll check those out. Because I really do want to get this carp. I think the best place to go is maybe the graveyard. Or is it? No, it's further down, isn't it? Sunken Valley. Gunfort. Guardian Ape's watering hole? Is it? No, it's before that. It's the Gunfort, isn't it? Because then it's just straight after that. Cody from Pink Gorilla is good at fixing Xbox drives. Cody is good at fixing pretty much everything. Replacing batteries, fixing things. I don't know how he does it, but he's really good at all of that. Today I got a free original Xbox from a local GameStop because they couldn't accept the trade-in and someone left it with them. Booted it up and it was broken, but I repaired it. It was a bad drive that I swapped from my working Xbox. Hang on. Okay, so you just need to find a replacement drive? Like, I assume that drive that you, like, switched out was just to sort of see if it worked. Because otherwise it'd mean that your other Xbox isn't working now. Does that just mean that you need a replacement drive now? Ooh, okay. That's really cool. If you can get a working Xbox for as much as a drive costs, that'd be sweet, dude. That'd be really, really sweet. Alright. Can I... Oh, I can go underwater here. Yeah, I didn't even realize you could go underwater here. I had it in my mind for whatever reason that you just walked here, you didn't swim. Which is why I didn't come back here. But no, that treasure cup I definitely haven't picked up. Auto mod? Oh. I don't think anyone else could see why it auto modded, except for Pietro and I, but it's pretty great. Alright, where is he hiding? There he is. That was just a poke and he went down. Okay. Oh, the evil fish is back too. Go away, evil fish. Evil fish is down. 3 times? Oh, there are 3 scales here? Okay. I assume there's one further over this way. And extra coins? Cool. I think there's another guy up here that I didn't get. Or was that the one that I just picked up then? Ah, German, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you. Auto mod. Alright, I think he might be down this way then. And hopefully this should be enough, because I think we're only like 1 or 2 scales short of what we needed. Just need to try and get him before it goes away. There we go. Okay, so 2nd here. And maybe a 3rd somewhere around here. Alright, straight down here. Ah, okay, that's the scale there. Okay. I think that's it. Ah, Beeps, thank you so much for the host. Thank you. Another candy there. I said candy, but it's sugar. Sugar and candy are like the same thing in my mind, so another candy. I will take it. And I think I'm just gonna homeward idle out of here. Just when we're back at the riverbank up here. Did you beat Ishin? Not yet. We got about a quarter or half the way through the 3rd phase. So we're getting a lot closer. Yeah, getting a lot closer. Jolly Rancher? That'd be nice if you got Jolly Ranchers in this game, and that's like just how you improved your attack and your defense and your posture. I like that. We should make that a thing. Okay. Fountainhead Palace, and all the way up to near the Port Noble, who also happens to have the lapis lazuli that we need. I think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's the name of it. It's been a couple days, so I could be wrong. It had some great exclusives, and a lot of the multi-platform games had better graphics and also had higher frame rates. Oh, is this the original Xbox? I loved that console to pieces, man. I got one for Christmas from my sister back in about 2002. It was just after they were launched here. My sister knew how much I loved gaming and gaming consoles, and she knew that I really wanted an Xbox, even though I didn't think it would ever happen. And so she specifically went onto a mobile plan where you got a free Xbox so that she could give the Xbox to me. It was really cute. But yeah, the original Xbox was fantastic, dude.
If you have any, I'll reward you.
Purchase items. I will take this, please. Does that mean it's only going to give me one of these? Yes. Only the one. Talk.
There.
Yes?
If you ever happen across another ignore any requests he makes of you.
Are these
He's the
guys...
shame of our clan.
Are these guys against each other?
He's a treasonous villain who attempted to kill the great Ka for his own benefit.
I thought these guys were friends. I didn't realize they didn't like each other. I thought they were part of the same,
Most of my scales have returned.
I thought, yeah, he was more,
Finally,
they were part of the same clan and they were friends.
Pay the price for his crime. But scales, it's almost as if I'm priceless too.
Okay. I don't think he's gonna give us the item we need.
I feel that I can rely on you.
Oh, will I listen to your tale? Yes, yes I will.
Or rather, my secret.
Yes. Listen to his secret. Sure.
Oh, wonderful. Truly remarkable. Now, the secret I mentioned. I'd like you to present this bait.
Oh, this is exactly what we needed.
Don't let anyone see if you can help it. Be as stealthy as possible.
Okay. Truly precious bait. This is truly precious bait. If bait has hair, you know it's something truly special. The Fountainhead Palace noble in the pot is obsessed with becoming one with the master. Present this bait to the master, the great carp. Offer it earnestly but quietly so no one knows.
and I'll bestow upon you the palace's secret.
Alrighty.
Hello
I'll
again.
go and do this.
Take care with that bait.
I will take care of the bait.
Very, very quiet.
Okay, you got it. You got it. That's definitely a trustworthy laugh right there. Definitely not suspicious bait at all. Will you help him or the other guy? I'm gonna help this guy. He gave me the bait, so I'll help him. And then I just won't tell the other guy. I'm gonna help this guy because he's the most convenient. I think we can just go straight across to the feeding grounds. Go to the other one, Allie. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, okay. Should I have gone to the other one? This guy's okay. I think, like, I think he's gonna be okay. Best Dark Souls mod was turning the Estus Flask into a Sunny D. Is there actually a mod that does that? I haven't seen that, man. I haven't seen that one at all. I'm quite fond of Thomas the Tank Engine mods myself, but I don't know whether there's like a Dark Souls Thomas the Tank Engine mod. I've only seen that in Resident Evil and Skyrim, and they are both amazing and horrifying at the same time. Is 20 vitality the limit? In a single playthrough, as far as I know, yes. I don't think I can increase my vitality anymore. Hello! I'm definitely not about to poison you. There you go. Have a thing. Mmm, delicious bait. Yes, trust me. Trust me, giant carp. Trust me. That carp attacked us and now we have our revenge. The other guy also gives you bait. Both outcomes are the same. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Now, as far as I know, it is back to here. Here is a quest that I prepared earlier. That's awesome, getting a free Xbox with your cell phone carrier. Never heard anything like that. Yeah, it was a thing here in like the early 2000s as a way to try and get people to sign up to plans rather than prepaid, because I think people sort of prioritized prepaid over plans. And yeah, my sister didn't really mind, so she's like, yeah, I might as well. And that was, yeah, super lovely of her to do that. And hello, fish. Definitely not suspicious death at all. Hello, giant fish. Yes, Stooge, yes. He did bait the fish. Priceless white whisker taken from the great colored carp. While the great carp is naturally immortal, if killed, its whiskers can be plucked. The sound of the whisker being removed is surely music to the ears of certain people. Some would feel relief at the sound of their mission being completed, others the joy of having their heart's desire granted. Alright, and back to the pot noble. Goodbye, giant fish. Was it a Nokia? Yes, it was a Nokia. It was, it wasn't a 3315, it was after that. It was like one of the first color screen Nokias, from what I remember. I'm pretty sure I still have that phone somewhere because that was my phone for years. I didn't have a smartphone until like, way until like when I should have had a smartphone. I was running on, yeah, an old Nokia, an old brick phone. It was amazing because the battery would last forever and it was pretty much indestructible. But yeah, I was not in the smartphone generation for a long time. Oh, vitality is max at the moment. Yeah, I thought so. Don't need to acquire skills, need to travel back to Fountainhead Palace, back to the near Pot Noble, to make this guy very happy. Report Alley killed the National Treasure Carp for fun. I mean, he attacked us first. I feel like he had it coming. He's the one who started this. We're just finishing it, that's all. My first cell phone was an LG chocolate. I remember the chocolate. I had a Motorola phone to start off with. It was... yeah, I think it was a Motorola. I think my mum had an Alcatel. But I had a Motorola, like this really slim blue Motorola phone that I could buy extra faceplates for so I could change the color, but I always kept it at blue. Then that phone was terrible, and I ended up getting a Nokia 3315, which is what everyone had. I never had a... wait, you still never had a cell phone? Wait, you don't have a cell phone now? Lapis lazuli. I will take that quite happily. Okay, he seems to be gone. Alright. Fair enough. Incoming lawsuit. I hope not. That fish was evil. He imprisoned someone. I'm pretty sure the feeding grounds, yeah. I'm pretty sure this guy was imprisoned, or at least there was a woman saying that like her father had been imprisoned by the cop, or like entranced by the cop, and he'd been feeding him for years. I feel like we're gonna be freeing this guy, because I think this is probably her father, just like transformed into a giant fish dragon man. Probably.
Master.
I feel like this is the start of Master of Puppets.
Master! Where are you?
Missed opportunity, Sekiro. Missed opportunity. I saw the murder of the poor fish. Hey, I just gave him some really nice bait. It was called precious bait. I gave him some bait, he ate it, he enjoyed it, and then he just ended up dead. That wasn't me. Don't know what you're talking about. It's coincidence, that's all. Yeah, you can have the... Should I give this guy the whisker? Or is there a better use for it? Do you guys know? Is this one of the shark giants from Bloodborne? It kind of does look like them, doesn't it? I mean, his face is a bit different, but he's like about the same height. And the hands are about as grabby, so I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. It's a trap. He wants the whiskers. I'll give it to him. Can I... What if I just keep it, though? Alright, you can have it. There you go. Oh, he seems sad. Did I make a mistake? I feel like I made a mistake. He seems really upset about this. Yep, I had nothing to do with it. I know whether that's a happy or a sad. Oh, seems kind of sad. Did I make a mistake? Oh. At last? Oh, no, he's happy. Why'd you do this? Because I'm clearly making this guy's day. I'm grateful, see? Look! Look! I helped this guy. And he gave us some divine grass because of it. Thank you. Oh. He looks very creepy. He just sort of looked up from Sekiro and looked like barreled the camera. So like he's looking straight into her soul now. Oh, I purified this guy. Oh, that's good. Okay. Can I talk to him again? Hello. Okay. Yeah, he can go on with his life now. See, I'm helping everyone. I feel like that was a good thing for me to do. I feel like that was good. I feel good about that. He's gonna be sued into oblivion. I don't think so. I think we'll be fine. Like I said, it's just a coincidence that the fish ended up dead. I fed him. I helped the fish. I gave him nourishment. And that's just what happened. Okay, you're right about this one. Yeah, see? See? The guy was trapped in the service of a giant fish, and we just ended up helping him. These fish guys look like a Ceres that consumed... is it a Ceres or a Cyrus? Because I've heard it pronounced both ways. The consumed king, cups turned into dragons, you know, just look at Magikarp. This is true. This is true, they really do. Except he was still the cup, and we didn't kill him, so we're fine. We're totally fine. Okay, I don't think we can acquire any other skills. I think that's like all I really needed to do before we go and actually take out our good buddy, Ashina. Hang on, let me double check. I made a list for myself so I wouldn't forget. Yeah. Oh no, there's one more thing. There's one more thing I forgot to do before starting the new game cycle, and I've been meaning to do this for a while. It is in Ashina Depths. We need to go and speak to the guy who... I think, actually, we access from the Sunken Valley. Yeah, I think it's here. Oh, not there. It's the one above that. You staying hydrated? I'm trying to, Spoopy. Although my voice is getting very, very husky again, isn't it? You can get... Oh, murder the guy? Wait, that guy. Why would I, though? I like him. I freed him. I'm gonna let him go along with his life now. How many lapis lazuli do you have? I have... It's a good question, actually. I think it's just gonna come under items, isn't it? Or crafting materials. Upgrade materials. I have 5 of them. I think there's 1 left at the other pot noble. Alright, travel. Sunken Valley. this one. That's the one I needed to go to. Take care of your voice. Can't stream without it. Kind of. I mean, I can, but it ends up being like it is today, which is very, very croaky. Koi fish don't have tears, but they have whiskers. Okay, so did I make the koi fish really, really upset? There he is down there, by the way. And that's why he dropped his whisker? Is that why? I don't want to have made him upset. I fed him. I thought I was helping him. Really? I really thought I was helping. Alright, back down here. So there is a vendor around here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the vendor up here, I think, sells a poison gourd, which I don't think we've picked up yet. And that monkey didn't see us either, so we should be alright. Purchase items. Yeah, green mossy gourd, okay. And we should have enough coin pouches to be able to actually buy that too. So let's pop a couple of those and then go back to Ishin because I think this was it. What do you call someone with 6 eyes, 2 mouths, and 3 ears? What do you call someone with 6 eyes, 2 mouths, and 3 ears? Well, unique? I'm gonna say unique. I'm definitely gonna say unique here. So you admit to murder then? I didn't do anything, I just fed the fish, that's all. Yeah, I just fed the fish, that's it. There is nothing suspicious about me feeding the fish. The fish was fed, the fish was happy, and then he went on his way. That's it. That's seriously it. Alright, we need 1800 for this, which we should be able to get pretty quickly. Game just had an update, I'm guessing 1.04 soon. So I don't exactly know all of what they changed with the update. Apparently, one of the things they fixed up though was, you know what, let's get some more skill points before we head back to Ishin. In my favourite place to do so, in the outskirts on the stairway. I think they fixed something that was wrong with the bull, the blazing bull I think it is. Yeah, I think it was the blazing bull, like they fixed something that was like a complaint with him. I think they changed the cost for some of the prosthetic upgrades. I'm not sure what else they would have fixed though, besides maybe some bugs. I have no idea. Ali, Automod is frisky tonight, very. Going to sleep, have a good rest of the stream. Ali, it's always good to catch up with you. Wolf, have a really good night, man. Get some rest, I'll catch you soon. Technically the shadows die 4 times with a hidden tooth. The hidden tooth? Is that an item? Is a hidden tooth an item? I don't think I have that if it is. Sekiro, I see everything twice. Well, if we're lucky, we can res 3 times in a fight. So we have 3 nodes of resurrective power, but we can only use 1, unless we use one of the Jizo statues, we can only use 1 per death blow. So technically, if there are 3 phases in a fight, and we have all 3 nodes, we could resurrect 3 separate times, like once per phase. Oh, you have to help the training bro for Hidden Tooth? Oh, I've been to that guy like once. I've trained with the guy once and that was it. And I was like, you know what? I don't feel like I need to be continually like attacking this guy, even though he says for me to do that. I feel like it's just mean because he can't die. He's immortal. Talk to him with the Mortal Blade? Oh wait, you mean I have to end his immortality? Is that why? Like specifically with the Mortal Blade? Or does he ask you not to do that? Because I would have assumed that like he wouldn't want us to kill him permanently. I thought maybe he would have liked his immortality. When are they going to make the Lego version? Sekiro Shadows live infinite. I mean, they would. They just sort of, shadows occasionally break apart into smaller Lego pieces. I love Lego so much, man. I seriously do. I love the Lego, I think it's creator modular buildings are what they're called. So they're these big sort of like building models and they've got like all these different floors, everything is, all of these different like scenes are playing out on the different floors of the buildings and they're usually different businesses as well, and then you can put all of these sets together so that they make a giant Lego town. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them I think. I think I've got 4 sets. They're so pricey though, so I don't pick them up a lot. Hidden Tooth is good if you really need 3 revives, maybe new game plus plus. Ah, okay. I assume it'd probably make... If it does it guarantee 3 revives? Because, yeah, I imagine it'd make the Ishin fight pretty easy if you could get those 3 revives in the one fight, like in the one phase especially. Rest, yes. Talk to him with the Mortal Blade. I saw the NPD sells for March. How did MLB The Show on one console outsell Devil May Cry 5? That's an everything. Who's to blame? Did more Sony fans buy MLB than Devil May Cry 5? Funnily enough, Major League Baseball, especially here for some reason, is really possible. Where did I even read possible? It's really popular. Yeah, it's a really, really popular game. We never get the physical copies here, so they're only ever available digital. But they always seem to sell really, really well. So it might just be that there was a new release of MLB out, maybe, and people have decided to jump onto that. Because at my store, I'll always get people asking about MLB The Show. Or like any sort of baseball game. I guess maybe because they're not that popular, or not that they're not popular, they're not that common, rather. So there's only really Major League Baseball and that's it as far as baseball games go. At least here. Lego modular buildings are great, dude, they really are. They're fantastic. I'm a big fan of them. They've released I think it's a garage, just the most recent release. And that garage set looks awesome. I'm very, very tempted by it. I was also really tempted by like, I think it was a town square set. I was very, very tempted by that. Didn't end up buying it. I was good. It was like $400 or something, so that's the reason why I didn't. The show's only, is the only licensed Major League Baseball game? Okay, that'll make sense. So I can't even think of any other, like, decent baseball game. I think there are a couple that have been released here, but they're all kind of cartoony. They're not actually proper baseball. It's sort of like arcade baseball opposed to, you know, the sports game version of baseball. Or like the serious sports game version of baseball. Did Devil May Cry 5 not sell well? No, it sold really, really well. It might potentially just be like the weekly listings or maybe the monthly listings, because Devil May Cry's been out for about a month and a half now, right? It's been out for a while, so sales generally start to die off a little bit after that time, and if a Major League Baseball game has just been released, it will most probably be selling more than Devil May Cry. Hey, Chat and Ali, how goes walking through the valley of the shadow of Sekiro? It's actually not going too badly today. We got pretty close to taking out the final boss in the first time we saw the third phase, so that was pretty cool. I still have to head back there. I'm just getting some Sen to maybe upgrade a Shinobi prosthetic before heading back there. Just cause, like, we have all the upgrade materials, we have them available, so I might as well. Oh, it was for the month, okay, that's probably why. Because Devil May Cry was out in March, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think it would have continued selling quite as well in April. They also sell stuff like the Madden and NBA. Oh, Madden and NBA, yes. Dude, NBA is so popular. NBA is probably one of the largest sports releases of the year in Australia. So NBA and FIFA both sell like hotcakes. Madden, not so much. We don't usually get that many copies of Madden, but it's still relatively popular. NHL is very popular too. Again, kind of difficult to get though, so we don't get that many copies. And then MLB, which is only digital, you can get like digital cards for them, so you can technically still buy them at retailers, just it's a digital copy of the game. But yeah, NBA, like 2K, 17, 18, 19, they sell so many copies. Haven't looked for an American sports game for ages. I honestly haven't played a sports game since probably NBA 2000 or something. It was a long time ago. Apparently, like, they all have campaigns now where you're actually playing as a character, which I didn't even think was really a thing in sports games, but apparently it is. Like in NBA, one of my friends at work was saying how you start out as a rookie, you get scouted, you get added to a team, and then you play like matches in the or sorry, not matches, like games in the season. Yeah, I didn't realize they were that complex. Like back when I was playing sports games, it was like, hey, pick 2 teams. You're one team, the CPU, or like another player is the other team, and that's it. That was like the whole idea of a sports game. Oh, you're getting auto-modded today, Stooge? I haven't looked for an American sports game in ages. As good as DMC5 is, I think people treated the game as a second or third game to buy in March. People chose Division 2, Sekiro, and MLB over Devil May Cry 5 as they're the first choice or even the second choice. I think actually Devil May Cry sold really well in Australia. Did I rest there? Or did I not reset? Oh no, I reset. I reset. Yeah, I think it sold really well here. I'm not sure about numbers overseas, but Devil May Cry was pretty popular here. Still got my copy sitting right next to me, which I still haven't played yet. I'm still trying to figure out whether I should play that on stream or play it off stream, but I'm not sure yet. Remember the old baseball games? I can't remember if it was on Sega Mega Drive 2 or N64 where you could steer the ball in the air, which counted as curving the ball. I think there was a Mega Drive and a Super Nintendo game that let you do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like a 16-bit era thing, maybe 8-bit era thing too to a degree. But yeah, I remember being able to do that in games in the 16-bit era. Don't know whether that would really happen in today's games, but yeah, it was nice to be able to do that at the time. The last sports-related game I played was probably Rocket League? Okay, well if you count Rocket League, I've played a sports game more recently. I guess it kind of does count. It's like fancy sports though. It's very fancy. Dude, I seriously can't get over how amazing people are at Rocket League. Like you watch some of the professional players, the moves that they can pull off, the aerials that they do, I don't know how they manage to do that. Obviously a lot of practice, but just I don't know how you get from like being just a casual player and doing very basic aerials to doing these absolutely insane moves that they manage to pull off like as if it's nothing. Like they make it look so effortless. Did you really take me down? This guy's just a grunt. Okay, yep, moving away. Don't want to lose my son. I wonder if I get a lot from this guy. Man, how much sen is he gonna give us? I was 1300 experience though, that's pretty good. Only 140 sen, jeez. Hey Ali, can I hug you? Sure. Also, Chris, hey, what's going on, man? I remember having the ball in Ken Griffey Jr. on the Super Nintendo. Tecmo Super Bowl is still my favorite football game. I think I played a little bit of Tecmo Super Bowl. Not a lot though. I think it's that one that I played. Just say throwing a curveball, not curving the ball. Okay, throwing a curveball. But it's not like in the 16-bit era, you didn't actually throw the curveball. It's like you physically curved the ball as the ball was moving. Like your initial throw didn't actually curve the ball. In some games it was what you did afterwards. So which is technically curving the ball. Tired? You say you're tired? What time is it for you at the moment? Is it super late? Okay, that guy's down. This guy is also, sorry friend, also down. Past Tecmo Bowl video is so funny. I haven't seen it in a while actually. Yeah, I think it's been a while since I've seen that. I'm pretty sure I have seen that though. I think the thumbnail is his like face in the like in the cover image of the game, like in the helmet, because that was the cover of Tecmo Super Bowl, wasn't it? Just like the player in the helmet. The pro Rocket League players are just scary. I'm happy being able to pull up basic aerials and juggling the ball in the air like once. Then you see a pro player do upside down 360 backwards juggle call from one side of the field to the other. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, how do you get from just like basic aerials to that? Like, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Hey Corona, what's going on, man? That's why video games are better than sports. See, I like watching esports more than I like watching actual sports. That's I guess like a personal thing, but yeah, esports I find a lot more interesting than like athletic sports. Oh, I don't know whether we should keep going to get some more. You know what? Let's do this until we get one more skill point, and then we'll go straight back to Ishin. I know I've been doing this for a while, but I'm warming up. Still. That was the thumbnail? Yeah, I have seen that then. Hermit Idol warps you back to the last isle you took the long way. Oh, I guess I could just warp back, but then there'd be a loading screen. And I don't know which would be longer, like me running back or just taking the loading screen. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I think we might, if we're lucky, be able to get... Yeah, we might be able to get that skill point just in this run here. There's a lot of inconsistency in esports because there are so many good gamers out there. Yeah, that's true. There are a lot of people that are just like scary good at video games. I think I'll just settle being just a nice casual player. I like watching F1 racing. F1 is, again, like the skill that goes into racing an F1 car, man. Not just anyone can race those things. Like you have to have some pretty intense reaction time to be able to race those things. Is long on Xbox? Wait, what is long? Is it Wagra? How's it going, dude? Except soccer, I'll always watch the World Cup, such great acting. He touched me. Yes, the drama that is involved. I don't mind watching soccer actually. Soccer's actually, or you know, football. That football. It's actually kind of great to watch. I used to really like watching field hockey as well. I think ice hockey would be fun to watch too, but it hasn't really presented, or I haven't been presented with an opportunity to watch ice hockey before. But field hockey is great to watch. And tennis, I don't mind watching some of that around like Australian Open time. So yeah, tennis is pretty decent too. But I can never... I have to go like long spaces of time in between watching sports, or else I just get very, like burnt out on sports very, very quickly. I like your accent. Ah, Jenny, thank you. It's not that exciting for me because I hear it like literally every day. So less exciting for me, but thank you. I'm like you, Ali. I like to enjoy the game. Yeah, exactly. I love playing sport. I definitely love playing sport, but watching it, I can only really, I guess, watch for a short amount of time. I'm not big on esports, but GDQ has become one of my favorite things to watch. Yeah, I really do like watching speedrunners because they find the most like obscure way to get through a game quickly. I love sort of seeing both people who don't use exploits and people who do use exploits. So like trying to, you know, clip through a wall. I love seeing that because I love that people have found that and then sort of used it to, or figured out a way to use that to get through the game faster. But then I also really like watching runs where people don't do that, so you're playing the game as you normally would, just really, really well and really efficiently. Game's done quick, yeah. Have you heard of the Electric American Football Game Board? I have not, no. GDQ stand for, oh, Game's Done Quick. Is it the same as like AGDQ? So Awesome Games Done Quick? Is that the same guys? I would assume so. Okay, we have our skill points, so we can get these two guys and then call it a day here. I'm very tempted to get one more increase to our attack power before Ishin, but I also don't want to make the fight like too easy. I still want it to be a challenge. I mean, it is a challenge, but I don't want to, you know, put too many points into our attack power and then find that the fight is like just too straightforward. Alright, back to the temple. Let's get a prosthetic upgrade and then back to Ishin. There's AGDQ and SGDQ. What does the S stand for again? Because A is awesome. SGDQ. I don't know what the S stands for. Oh, Summer Games Done Quick. Okay. Also, Orange Zebra Cat, what's going on, dude? And... Missed ya? Is it Missed ya? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. And also, Also, Shakonda, thank you so much for the follow as well. I want to play Link's Awakening on Switch. I beat the Game Boy version when I was a wee lad. Oh, that'd be cool. Is Link's Awakening actually... No, because it's not on Switch, is it? Oh, do you mean the new one that's coming out? Because that new... Yeah, the new Zelda game that's coming out is a like a remake of Link's Awakening, right? Not too much. How you doing tonight? Yeah, really well, dude. We've actually been doing pretty well against the final boss in Sekiro, so pretty happy about that. I took a bit of a detour to get some revenge on a fish. So that happened. And now I'm hopefully going to upgrade our prosthetic tool, which surprisingly we're pretty close to getting full upgrades in this too. I didn't realize we were that close. But yeah, all in all, really, really well, man. I got to go, Allie, I think... I gotta go, but Allie, I think you're awesome, girl. Keep up the gaming, Chris. Have a good one, dude. It was good seeing you. I'll catch you soon. Hell yeah, fry that fish. I mean, if the game allowed me to, I would. I would. Doesn't let me do that, though. So I can't. Which is a little bit disappointing. But just live in happiness knowing that if it was an option, that would be happening. Alright, I gotta get a thing from over here, too. We want to upgrade our Kanai, I think it is. I think this guy has what we... Oh no, it's not this guy, is it? Sorry, Dragon Rock guy. I'll see you later. It's up here. It's nice reimagining. The Link's Awakening remake looks so great. Love the visual style, so do I. I'm really, really excited for it. 4,500? Sure, let's get that. And that's the guy, that's the Undying guy. I guess we'll do his storyline next playthrough, maybe? She killed a fish in cold blood. I mean, I just fed him some food. Maybe the food was bad? I was told to feed him the food. And he wound up dead. So, I mean, the jury's out on that one. We're not sure if I did it, if someone else did it, if it was just a horribly ill-timed coincidence, which it could have been. Either way, the fish ended up dead, so we defeated a fish, we got our revenge, and that made me kind of happy. It was a game that you put a small plastic football and players an electric board that made it look like a field. The electricity would make them move. Oh, I've never seen that before. That sounds really interesting, dude. He was an old fish. It was a coincidence. I think so too. Yeah, I like to think it was. It had nothing to do with me. Nothing. Alright, so... that's the Phantom Kunai, which we can get. Fit into the shuriken wheel. Creates a special sound when thrown which causes phantom butterflies to follow the path of the kunai. The phantom butterflies chase after enemies and inflict damage even when guarded. Oh, that actually sounds pretty good. I like the idea of that. Great Feather Mist Raven. Mist Raven fused with crimson feathers. Disappear and displace like the mist. Can be performed from both the assumed stance and after taking damage. Dyed red to resemble the Great Mist Raven. The feathers vanish in a scorching wake. The Great Raven is a god of the land and the touch of gods is to be feared. I don't know which laser light weapons we should get this time around. We haven't really used any of these. I was hoping it'd be made really, really simple. Really, really easy. But we haven't really used any of these prosthetics. He faked his death and is now living on an island somewhere. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened to the fish. I fed him some bait. Like you said, he faked his death and now he's off living the life. That's exactly what happened. I love games where the main character has one arm. Phantom Pain, Devil May Cry 5, Sekiro. It's actually kind of becoming a thing, isn't it? I didn't realize it, but yeah. Is it the same arm? No, it's a different arm. Yeah, it's a different arm. I'm looking at Devil May Cry 5, by the way. Because this is what, his right arm, whereas Sekiro has his left arm off. And then I don't know about Snake. I'm not sure which arm Snake is has lost. Electric football was a thing in the 70s. Yeah, I've never seen it before. I mean, it kind of makes sense because I wasn't alive in the 70s, but... yeah, I've never seen that before. It sounds really fascinating, though. Heading out, it's getting late. It was great stream. May your PC stay stable and auto mod cool down a bit. Yeah, I hope so. Also, make sure to stretch and drink plenty of Xbox juice. Good point, actually. I should probably get up and stretch. I think, like, the reason I haven't is because this keeps telling me, like, I keep looking down at the, like, time counter on OBS. It only says 25 minutes so far, although I know it's been, like, probably 2.5 hours or something. It's been close to that. So I probably should get up and stretch. But yes, Pietro, have a really good night, dude. I'll see you soon. Still hasn't cracked it open yet. Oh, me? Like with the PC? Because no, I haven't yet, but I think I'm gonna seriously need to do that. It has decided to restart out of nowhere 3 times tonight. Within like 2.5 hours, so something it's not liking, and I don't know what that is. And the event viewer isn't helping, so yep, not sure, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Give me about a minute, guys. I'm gonna get up really quickly, and I'm gonna have a stretch, because it's been, yeah, probably longer than it should have been since I've stretched, so yeah, give me about a minute and I'll be right back, guys, and we'll go and face Ishin straight afterwards as well. Also, Orange Zebra Cat, thank you for the follow, dude. Alright guys, I'll see you in a sec. Okay, much more stretched. She turned invisible. What is this magic? I don't know. I don't know. But occasionally it happens. Also, what is my hair doing? It's like, I gotta fix my hair. Oaktown, how's it going, dude? I'm just glad my PC didn't decide to restart while I was stretching. Why do they call it rush hour when traffic never moves? That is a good question, actually. I honestly have no idea, and rush hour is terrible. Rush hour is way too busy. You know, rush hour is now like rush 3 or 4 hours in Melbourne. Rush hour now starts at about 3 o'clock and ends anywhere between like 6, maybe 7. It is, yeah, unfortunately pretty long, which I don't really like. It's very busy very early. D, how's it going, man? And now my name is Red again. Now purple. It's still orange for me. It's like an orangey reddy color. More so orange than red. Yeah, it looks orange to me. I want someone to build an idol like that and put in huge blue LEDs, put into my room and just sit there every time after work. So you go like straight home from work to the idol. I mean, I can see that being a thing. I can definitely see that being a thing. Not the flames of hatred. Where is it that we're going? I think it's here. Near the secret passage. This is exactly where we're going. To face our fate, lose all our money. Kind of like Vegas. Hey Kalki, how's it going, man? I'm good, how are you? Yeah, doing really well, man. We were doing surprisingly well against Sword Saint Ishin a little bit earlier. So now I'm going to see if that knowledge has sort of like percolated and intensified now that we're coming back to him. I'm hoping it has. I'm hoping that we're just going to do like really, really well this time. That's the plan, at least. That's the plan. I saw the tournament videos. I was dying laughing. They had a big electric stadium. The coaches were giving the team a pep talk. They even had a plastic marching band to kick it off. I died when I saw that. Wait, is this still that electric football thing that you were talking about before? That sounds very, very involved. I didn't realize it'd be that, like, full on. You can beat Salt Ishin. Good luck. The saltiest of all the Ishins. I hope so. I hope so. Be like a meditative thing. You can rest at the idol. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Apparently, like, I've never really tried it myself, but apparently meditating is very, very relaxing. A good friend of mine went to, like, this retreat where pretty much all they did for a week...
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Oh, whoops. All they did for a week was, like, meditate on and off. They didn't have any technology there. They... yeah, just sort of sat and meditated, and he said it was like one of the most relaxing things he's ever done. I think it'd be interesting to try and sort of like switch off for, I can do better than that by the way too. It'd be interesting to kind of just like switch off in that way and relax in that way for, you know, an extended period of time. You can always ask for more rice after you eat it. Is there any sort of cooldown on that, or is it like as immediately, like as soon as your inventory is free of rice, she then gives you more rice again? Can beat him, yeah. But yeah, apparently meditating is very, very relaxing. Just, I think it'd probably take me a while to break out of my habit of wanting to check technology like every, you know, 15 minutes, half an hour.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Because, like, I've tried to break this, but I've caught myself looking at my mobile phone, or, like, going to pick up my mobile phone, like, just when I don't have anything to do. I'll just seem to automatically go to pick it up, and I don't need to. There's nothing that I need to check, but that's where my hand goes. Like, if I'm sitting on the couch, like, and there's an ad on TV or something, all of a sudden, I'll find myself reaching over where my phone usually sits to pick it up, and I'm trying to break the habit of doing that. This is a very poor Genichiro round. Might be able to break out of it here. There you go. A bit better. Our posture's almost down there. Yeah. You'll defeat him easily with the Makiri counter. Yeah, convect. We were doing that about half an hour ago-ish. So yeah, I can Makiri it pretty easily. I just have to be in the right place to do that. Genichiro, we figured that I had to be pretty aggressive against. And then Ishin, I can go for like maybe 2 attacks and then just parry him, and that usually depletes his posture. And then in the third phase, I just have to make sure that I get the lightning reversals, and then we should be hopefully okay. Good luck. This guy took me so many tries, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. We got about
restore Ashina to glory.
a quarter, if not maybe halfway through the final Ishin phase, a little bit earlier. And then I decided to take a detour to go and take care of a giant fish. But yeah, we were doing pretty well. Now not so much. Now I think I've broken my streak. After playing Sekiro, I walk around in public with a stick ready to Makiri counter people. I wonder if anyone's done like a challenge run where they just don't get the Makiri, so they have to like then force themselves to play the entire game without that counter. Because that single move is so important in so many different fights, and it's so powerful. Like if you get that proper Makiri there on every single move you can, that breaks through people's posture so incredibly quickly. I keep forgetting these starts off with that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I was getting through this fight like so easily before, and now I'm just like fumbling my way through it. Yeah, I'm fumbling so badly. I'm just gonna accept this death. But yeah, I think playing through Sekiro without the Makiri would be really, really difficult. It definitely change the way that you have to play, because some of the fights rely on you or like expect you to like just wait for that Mikiri to come. And if you don't have the ability to do that, you then just have to dodge everything. Every single thrust attack you would have to dodge. Can I go back to Dark Souls mechanics after this? So slow and clunky. I've heard people saying that, man. I don't know how I'll do like when I finally go back to Souls.
I will restore.
Because I do want to play. I do want to play through Dark Souls 2, which I still haven't finished. That's a bit better. I was so lucky that I knocked him out of that. I do want to go back and play Dark Souls 2, but in comparison to this, I think it's going to be really slow. I'm going to be used to like the counter mechanic as well, and then going back into Dark Souls, but obviously that's not really something you do. Miss the Mikiri. It's not really something you do so much. It's going to take me like probably a good couple days to readjust. I'm going to be so clumsy at it though, like the first couple of attempts. So clumsy. They never get less gross. Oh, do you mean Dark Souls? And that they're like very gory? It's kind of like, I guess, a FromSoft thing. I mean, here this guy is quite literally pulling another man out of his neck/shoulder, which you'll see in a second if you haven't already. He pulls a spirit of a guy out of him, which is kind of gory in a way. Start new game, not getting Mikiri counter, Ali. I was wondering if other people have done it. I don't think I'll be able to do it. I don't think that's a challenge run for me. Maybe a different challenge run, but not that one. I need my Mikiri counter. I rely on that thing. The counter and the death blow just feel so satisfying. They really do. When you land like a proper Mikiri counter, like in the middle of combat, in the middle of like attacking someone else and they go to do a thrust attack, it is so incredibly satisfying, man. That's what I love about Sekiro compared to Dark Souls and Bloodborne. Just everything feels a lot more intentional. Like all of your moves seem very thought out and very intentional, even if they're not all the time. The way that everything just sort of flows together is so much smoother than anything in Bloodborne or Dark Souls. No R1 attack? Wait. The counter death blow just feels satisfying. No R1 attack. Oh, no R1 attack run. Prosthetic only run, maybe. It'd probably be possible. Although you'd have to whittle their health down. Yeah, you'd have to whittle their health down in order to do that. Ah, I missed it. I was too close to him. That's the dodge to the side and then jump over the top. I rushed that one, I really shouldn't have. I should actually try that double Ichimonji here, shouldn't I? Because we figured out that the Ashina Cross doesn't really do anything. Whereas the Ichimonji double might, because it's going to do more damage to his posture, which is what we really need here. I just need the opportunity to actually use it. See, there's the Mikiri that I love. Oh, right. I went straight for another Mikiri and I'm like, yeah, that's not what that move is. And I was too close again for that. Mash and B, but B doesn't work if you're that close to him. I was hoping I'd be able to sort of dodge around him, but no. Alright. Ghost of Tsushima. I'm really excited for that. I know a lot of people are drawing comparisons between that and this, but besides the setting, I think they're going to be quite different games. I don't think the combat, like knowing Sucker Punch, I don't think the combat is going to be anything like Sekiro. It'd really surprise me if it was. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with it if it was, because I love this combat so much, but I honestly think it's going to be quite different. Maybe tonally as well, because they don't usually go this dark. Sucker Punch, yeah, usually don't go this dark. Ghost of Tsushima? 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 Are you gonna play the other Japanese game that's coming out called Sushi Ghost or something? Ghost of Tsushima, yes, yeah. I will most definitely be playing that. I'm very excited for it. I kind of wish we were getting another Infamous from them, but this I think is going to be equally as good.
Restore
hey werewolves, what's going on, man? I like being able to knock him out of the air as well when he goes to do his jump. At least now, like, that we've seen all of Ishin's phases, we kind of know what to expect here. So, first phase, you just have to sort of be close, and he doesn't move that quickly, so he gives us a lot of chance to recover. Oh, whoops. I was not paying attention. Second phase, you have to also stay pretty close as well to make sure that you don't get the spear, or be shot with the firearm that he has. And then third phase, I just have to learn to do the lightning reversal well and consistently enough for it to be reliable. And do more of those, because that seriously does injure his posture. Look at that posture damage, it's so good! Oh man, a couple of those, and he's gonna be down. It's just that, like, finding the right opportunity to actually do those Ichimonjis. And then keep up that posture damage too so it doesn't start to decrease. Didn't quite make that. Getting a Mikiri there would have been great too. Yeah, I didn't quite land that. Alright, so get away here. Because he's going to try and do his stomp thing so he gets the spear. Oh, he does that straight away, okay. Firearm, 4 hits. Okay, so that's an over the top when he does that. So he still kind of does do the Ichimonjis to an extent. Is that the... yeah, the swipe. I can use my prosthetics here as well. I thought we'd be able to dodge away from that. Not so much. Yeah, not quite. Okay, another heal. Missed that completely too. Yeah. I was like, I knew that was a jump, I just didn't get the positioning right. Alia's the goat. Not quite yet. Not quite. I still have a long way to go for that. Oh, okay. Two in a row, too. I'm pretty aggressive there, buddy. He keeps missing my, my prosthetic tools, too. Yeah, I didn't quite make that. Nice jump kill shot. Oh, thank you. I need more of those. I need a lot more of those. But that that double Ichimonji, if we can actually land it, especially in that first phase, we can get through that pretty quickly. I don't know whether the second or the third phase is really going to give us the opportunity to do that double, though. Or even just a single. I don't think we'll be able to do a single either. No spoilers, only 2 episodes in? Oh, Cobra Kai. I haven't watched that. I have friends who say that it's really good though, but I haven't seen, yeah, the first season or the second season. Ghost of Sushi. Sushi's ghost. Pump a Divine Confetti and a Gokhan Sugar for a damage boost. I know I can do that, but I don't want to sort of waste them, especially if I'm not super familiar with, like the phases or Ishin's phases, especially the second and the third yet. I can get through the first phase relatively reliably. But yeah, I just don't want to waste the items if I don't have to. And over time, like, I'm going to sort of familiarize myself with the boss a little bit better too, so that I can get through his phases a lot faster and a lot better.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
He broke through my defense then. I should have seen that coming. But this guy, he pretty much breaks his own posture. Oh, whoops. Yeah, he pretty much breaks his own posture, so you just have to, like, keep at him, and he'll be down pretty quickly, just like that. F. There'll be a lot more of those, don't worry. It's Emma and Ishin? Hang on, what's Emma and Ishin? Because, real Ishin is currently dead. This guy... not real Ishin as far as I know. Pretty sure he's very fake Ishin. He's underworld Ishin. Angry, underworld Ishin, who I'm just about to double. Oh wait, yep. I was like, oh, he's going for a thrust attack, I can counter that. Yeah, not that one, I can't. Here, have one of those. Didn't quite get it. Terrible timing. What's the difference between foot and food? The last letter? I'm gonna say the last letter is the difference. Don't do that. There you go. Have some posture damage, buddy. More posture damage for you, please. Is he, has he lost? Oh no, he doesn't. He's got both his arms. It's like he's holding his other arm weird, and I thought for a second he may have lost it, but no. His other arm is very much there. Didn't quite get that either. I keep missing the materials that I was getting so easily the first time around. Yeah, I gotta be straight at him again too. He's close to having his posture broken. And now he will. Much better. Thank you. Alright, there you go. Get your spear. I am fighting you. I thought that was the entire idea of this fight. Me fighting you. Oh. Okay, one of these. I'd like you to be stunned for a moment. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, saw that coming. So that I kind of have to move away from. Yeah, I honestly don't think I'm going to have the opportunity to do a double Ichi in this at all. Unless I can do it while he does that sort of swipe attack, but I think that'd be way too risky. Okay, I forgot about that. So that again, he does sort of like an overhead and then does a swipe from there, which I can't really do much about if I'm directly in front of him. Gonna heal for a second and hopefully not get hit. He followed up with a sword afterwards. Man, those blocks did nothing. Fun camera feature of lock on removal when he jumps over you. Yeah, so you gotta like find him again and lock on. It's kind of like a consistent in like FromSoft games though I found, because it was the same deal with Ludwig and the Bloodborne expansion. Whenever he jumped sort of over you onto the roof and then came to slam back down again, like even when he was back down on the ground, that lock on would be gone, so you need to find him and lock on again. I don't know if that's there to make it easier or harder for us, because I think if it was locked on the entire time, the camera would just be doing like this all the time, and it probably wouldn't be very intuitive. If anything, it'd probably end up confusing me more so. I thought the centipede was just going to pop out of the hand, then a hand comes up, and I'm like, the hell? Hang on. Wait, which part is this, Yugi? He's the real one, just summoned from the underworld at his peak power? Wait, he's like the proper Ishin, but Ishin was our friend. I feel like this guy doesn't like us, like, call me crazy, but I get the distinct feeling he really doesn't like us. The camera is a paid actor. Use umbrella to block it faster than a deflect, but then does an umbrella increase
restore Ashina to glory.
Their posture damage? Because what I'm trying to go for here is to continually damage their posture. That's more to the point. I want to continue, like, keep up that posture damage, because if I lose it, then it's going to take me a while to sort of rebuild it again. Which is why I'm aggressive in this first phase as well. I want to try and sort of keep on Genichiro in the first phase, just so that his posture doesn't sort of start to shrink down again. I want to try and break that as quickly as possible. And same with Ishin, because if you look at Ishin's health, I'm not actually doing a lot of direct hits to him, I'm just breaking through his posture. And that's more so how I'm getting through these phases rather than actually taking out his health. He's following the will of Genichiro because he summoned him through his neck. What? That's not how you summon people? You don't summon people through your neck? I thought that's just how it was. I thought that's just how people were summoned. Increased posture as well? Hang on, what? Oh, it increases the posture damage as well. Okay, okay.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
He really does want Ashina to be glorious again. But I don't see how, like, eternal life will make this place any better than it currently is. I feel like that's just going to benefit him. Because dragon rot isn't a thing that we really want, and that is directly related to immortality. Call me crazy, but don't you want to get rid of dragon rot? Oh, Preston B, I got too close. Yeah, die. That's fine. Whomever is summoned by the second mortal sword is bound to the caster's last wish. Oh, okay. Because I think we picked up a scroll or something similar to that. Last stream, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it was last stream we picked up a scroll that was talking about a second mortal blade, which I assume is what this is. It didn't mention that, but I assume that's, yeah, what's going on, because that seems to be what Ishin is doing.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
You really won't. I'm not going to let you. But I don't understand Genichiro, because he's sacrificed himself for Ashina, but didn't he want to see Ashina glorious? Or is he just sort of going to die with the knowledge that hopefully it will sort of still, or it will still retain the immortality? Either way, Genichiro isn't going to be part of that, thankfully. I was hoping that we'd be able to do a Makiri there, but no. Getting away from that. And getting that. Okay, cool. Joe too! Thank you so much for the host, man. What's going on? Guys, go follow Joe. It was his birthday today. Happy birthday, Joe. I hope you've had a really good night, man. It's good to see you. But guys, go follow Joe. He's a super cool streamer. He is much better at Sekiro than I am. And he does really cool challenge runs that you guys should go and watch. I need to do a shout out in a second. I need to do that manually, so give me a sec. I will probably die in like 3 seconds here, so it's not going to take long. He's desperate to hold the territory and keep his family in power, and will do anything to make it happen. He even sacrificed himself, but then who is left of the Ashina clan? Genichiro Ashina? Yeah, who's left? Is Kuro part of that, or is Kuro not? Genichiro Way of Tomoe, that is your first clue. Joe is not good at buttons tonight. Joe was drinking a lot tonight, wasn't he? Bork, adorable Roxy. Actually, I can do a thing now. Hang on.
This was your last wish.
Guys, go do a cool thing. Go click on that link there and go say hi to Joe. Ergo, Horse, Boss, Bulls, etc. Way of Tomoe? But see, I don't know much about Tomoe except the Tomoe characters that I've seen in anime, and I'm pretty sure they have nothing to do with this Tomoe. And it was his birthday. It was his birthday. Even more of a reason to go say hi to Joe. Dude, I'm doing really well. Maybe. How much more did you guys end up drinking? I may have been lurking for a little bit of the stream today. I heard you've had an awesome day, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say you're about to see me die to this guy in about 2 seconds because I wasn't paying attention. But we got like, I want to say about a third of the way through phase 3 earlier, so that was pretty good. We're doing pretty well. Surprisingly well. She says that she misses the Makiri counter. Whip. I'm gonna try and get a double on this guy in a sec too. If I can find my opportunity to do so. There you go. You can have a charge attack in the meantime. There we go, that's what I need. More of those. More of those, thanks. Thank you. Nice to see you again, Allie. Pasta Billy, what's going on, man? How have you been? It's a different Ishin. He's younger, his beard is black. So much younger. But then he's also being controlled, right? So completely different Ishin in that sense too. I feel like still Ishin would be slightly more reasonable than this Ishin. I feel like our Ishin would do exactly this. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. Didn't need to heal. Heal wasted. That heal really would have come in handy like right now. See, as far as like gourds go, we have plenty of gourd uses left. Just this guy takes out so much of our health that it becomes hard to use them very, very quickly if we're dead. Hey, first time here, are you really the one playing? No, I have a small clone of me who is much better at playing video games, sitting slightly off camera. I can kind of lift the controller up if you're curious, but you will be seeing my small clone's hands and not my own. I cloned them specifically so they would still look like my hands. It is a very cunning ruse I have going here. Alright, can I actually hit this guy, please? Thank you. Oh wait. Gotta get away from that. That still injures us, so we gotta be careful of that. Here, have some firecrackers. Heal up them. Why did I run the other way? This guy is much closer to breaking our posture than we are his. Yeah, Sushin, I get it. You're very aggressive. Yeah, away from that. I got 5 gourds left, but I kind of want to save them. Oh, well. I guess now I don't want to save them for the next phase. I'll save them for right now, thanks. Kind of worked. I missed that opportunity by like half a second to do the double. Yeah, running away for 1 second. If he doesn't try to attack us here, which he probably will. Yeah, don't shoot us. It's not polite. Stop it. Come on, your pressure's almost down, buddy. I have like one. I was gonna say I have 1 res left. I was gonna try and save it for the next phase, but that's fine. If we actually make it that far. Need like a couple more. There we go. Alright, throw your lightning at us if you must. You can Makiri the spear? Yeah, no, I know. It's only in certain situations though. That Makiri didn't really work. Oh, sorry, the lightning reversal rather, not Makiri. Oh, shock, dead. I was too close to the reversal. Keith, dude! Thank you so much for the host, man. What's going on? How is Sekiro? You were doing a Sekiro run today as well, right? Are you up to this lovely gentleman who we are facing currently with the lightning, who seems so intent on just lightninging everything? And yes, lightninging is a word now. Very much so. And Harms, dude, thank you for the host as well, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, seriously, guys. And also, if you guys like chickens, and you should like chickens, because chickens are adorable. If you would like the cutest chickens on all of Twitch, you should go say hi to Keith. He's a good friend of mine. I haven't seen him in such a long time. And also, Harms5, also another fantastic friend of mine. Dude, thank you so much for the host as well, man. Oh, hang on, I didn't even do the SR. This is what happens when there are too many things for me to think about. Now that's Hive, that's not 5. There you go. Thank you so much, guys. Went real well. Yeah, I got up to this dude and got him with like 1 hit point in the last phase, but didn't get him, dude. That's me with like... That was me with Guardian Ape. That was directly before I ended up killing Guardian Ape for the first time. That attempt, though, I got really greedy. His health bar, like, I have a clip of it. His health bar is like so tiny you can barely see it. And he got me with Terror. I decided, like, I saw him about to do the terror attack, like the screech attack, and I was like, right, he's about to do the screech attack, I need to get out of here, and so I decided to just, like, run the opposite direction. If I had just stayed there and been even greedier and just continued to attack him, the fight would have been fine. But no, I got super greedy. Super, super greedy. Wait, what's the Becky don't? What's the Becky don't for? Keith, what's the Becky don't for? Hello, hope Sekiro is going well. Herms, dude, it seriously is. Have you played any more of it yet? I saw that you've been playing a lot of Destiny lately. Have you gotten back into Sekiro yet? Because it is so good, man. It is so, so good. Joe lost because you didn't use the Mortal Blade enough. Why would Joe not use the mortal blade enough? Joe, I thought you would do this. I trusted you. Why would you let us down like this? It was the command you entered, hence the... Oh, okay. So what you're telling me is I need to actually create a Becky don't emote so something comes up when you type that next time? Like an unimpressed face, kind of like this one here, if it's gonna actually work. Kind of like this one? Like that one? Yes? Okay. Alright, you got it. I haven't gotten into more of it yet. I really need to though. Destiny 2 has hooked me hard, yeah. I'm a little bit that way with Apex Legends at the moment. I'm still terrible at it. I am horrible at competitive first-person shooters, but I really like it, so I feel like it's still achieving its purpose. Yep. Feels bad, man. Feels mortal, man. It really does. I've been trying to work in the double Ichi into this fight so that we, like, do a ridiculous amount of posture damage to Ishin really, really quickly. Oh wait, I didn't show you guys the proof of the controller. Let me just grab it from my small clone off to the side here. Thank you, small clone. And here is the controller. Here is an attack. Slightly delayed. Here is another attack. Slightly delayed again. Thank you, small clone. Controller returns to small clone now, and now we're good. Joe had sake. There's no trust after rice wine gets involved. Have you ever tried peach sake? Because peach sake, I've had a tiny bit of it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Would recommend. I'm mostly just a cider person, but peach sake wasn't too bad. I've got into speedrunning. Sekiro is wonderful, dude. I would love to like learn a route through this game. I don't think I'll ever get to the point of like being able to speedrun this at all or do like challenge runs or anything, but yeah. Just like trying to get through this game quickly would be really, really fun. Fuji apple sake is so good. Oh, I haven't tried that. That sounds amazing. Never tried peach? Yeah, dude, peach is really, really good. It's really, really tasty. Peach sake is amazing, yeah. See, like, when it comes to any sort of, like, alcoholic stuff, I will generally go for, like, fruit-flavored things like cider. Like, I love apple cider. I like pear cider. Peach cider would be amazing. Yeah, apple and pear are, like, my go-to, like, when I go out drinking with friends. If I go out with friends, I'll, like, get one of those. And then when the opportunity presents itself for me to actually have, like, a different fruit-flavored, like, sake or something, yeah, it's great. Plum sake is pretty good. Oh, I haven't tried that. There's this one place in Melbourne that has, like, I want to say about 6 different flavors of sake. It's this tiny, tiny little hidden away place, and it's really good. Cider Boys has... Wait, it has a peach cider, really? Okay, next time I'm actually getting cider, I'm gonna see if, like, the place that I'm at has peach cider, because that sounds like it'd be amazing, dude. The closest I've had is, like, I think it was Recorder League, but that can't really be classed as cider. It's more just, like, sugar syrup. Yeah, I think it's, like, flavored syrup. Passion fruit alcohols are amazing. Haven't tried that. It sounds really good, though. I'm learning it all without glitches or cheesy things. Got the game down to 3 hours, 11 minutes at the minute. Can only get better from there. Do you want to see what we're sitting at the moment? If there's actually a... I know there's actually a timer on here. Probably not. It's a lot more than 3 hours, I can tell you that. Pear cider if I'm doing cider. I prefer dry ciders though. See, I am not really a drinker, so between dry and not dry, I don't know the difference. I just know that I like cider. I made coconut wine once, not bad. What would that even taste like? Because I immediately, like, when I think wine, I just think grapes. I don't think coconut. Sake in Melbourne, where may I ask? I'm a Melbourneian. A bar called Robot. So it's just off Flinders Lane, not far from Flinders Street Station. It's a really, really sort of tiny, hidden away place. They usually have some sort of like anime showing on a screen there. They've got like a central TV and they had Akira on there last time I was in there. But yeah, it's a really, really cool place. And it doesn't usually get that busy, but it's tiny. It's really, really small. I tried speedrunning once. Turns out that I don't have the memory or concentration. I spent 10 minutes in DS1 today trying to remember how to get to Blighttown. It is kind of like that though, because unless you're playing the games like all the time, especially FromSoft games, like early FromSoft games too, everything is interconnected and it's like a case of figuring out like where you have to go to get to somewhere else, to get to the next place. Like everywhere is connected so much that you have to get through places to get to like where you're thinking about, and just like routing that in your brain, unless you're consistently doing it, yeah. It's really confusing, or it can get really confusing fast. Sweet. Oh no, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. There's a pretty elaborate sake bar in my city, and it's kind of overwhelming. I just don't know what to do there. How do you mean elaborate? Just like a big sake bar? The place sounds awesome. Sounds like a place I'd want to go. Yeah. So it's small. It's sort of very cozy. The people there are always super nice, and yeah, it's kind of hidden away, and they have good sake. So yeah, it's ticking all the boxes. So like if I'm out with friends, we'll usually like start off at one place and then eventually end up there, and then just like spend the next couple hours sitting out there or like lazing out there. Now what else have I missed? I missed a lot. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I'm catching up. I'm trying to catch up. Please ignore Ally. I just deleted my channel. Of course you did. Is it Pangan? Pangan? I don't deserve to be here. You're good. I wouldn't say that. I'm acceptable at Sekiro, maybe. I don't think I'd go quite as far to say good, though. Geef must look like you dumped me here. This is the run, Kelky. I mean, it was pretty close-ish until we got to the third phase, and it deteriorated very, very quickly. But maybe the next run will be the run, and if it's not, we can always increase their attack power because we've got the dragon mask, so we can do that. That place sounds awesome. Coconut wine tastes like weak colada. I've never had colada or a pina colada before, so I have no idea what that tastes like. I assume that's kind of coconutty. A little bit, anyway. I used to work at a place that sold margaritas, so I would make a lot of margaritas, and I would know how to make, like mix all the spirits together so I could make the proper margaritas that we had. Didn't really try all of them though. I tried one that was called a fruit tingle, which was like, I think raspberry, I've forgotten what it's called, but the blue spirit, that one. And then it was like a pre-made sort of tequila margarita mix that we put in, and that was all like mixed together. I used to know like how to make all those things, but I would very rarely drink them. I remember one shift, the owner of the company wasn't always the most responsible of people, and she was trying to encourage me to drink a margarita while I was working. And I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. And she's like, oh, here, I've made one for you. Just drink it. And I smelt it, and I was like, I can smell how strong this is. I'm not drinking this. So yeah, she was an interesting person to work for.
Behold, the second mortal blade.
It's like Kurosawa or Kurokawa. Yes, I think that's it. Because that does ring a bell, except I've forgotten how to say it. We're just wasting away in Margaritaville. Pineapple and coconut rum equals blended bliss.
Such a thing.
I do like pineapple. Pineapple is pretty good.
You are mistaken.
That's one step away from does this napkin smell like chloroform? Yeah, dude, and I was the only person working front of house. This is like back in my horrible hospitality days. That was back when I was the only person working front of house, and so there was no one else there as backup. Like if I got like tipsy, and so I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not drinking like while I'm working. None of that, thank you. Yeah, none of that, thanks. Very interesting business owner to work with.
Will not allow Ashina to be
that manager, yeah. Although the Christmas parties that she threw were always kind of amazing, but yeah, I was like, yeah, no, I don't want you doing that, thanks. But yeah, that wasn't even the manager. That was the owner of the business, because I was managing. I was the manager. Yep. So the owner was trying to like convince me to do that. Interesting is one way to put it. Sounds like, yeah, yep. Very interesting place to work. Doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, like I said, interesting owner. Interesting place to work.
Sekiro.
Oh, right. That was a dodge to the side that I should have done. And I did not. One of those, thanks. Give me a chance to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I need to just stand there, and I moved forward when I should have done the Makiri. What? I should have, like, jumped on that guy's head as well. I did not. Thank you. Kind of, I got one in. That works. I think I can only really go for, like, a single Ichimonchi when he does that. And same there, just a single. Doubles don't really work with this guy. I think I've landed one double, and then every successive time it's just been a single. I died so quickly. Should have given them the old Mortal Blade treatment. Oh, this guy? I mean, I can re-equip the Mortal Blade. I don't think it's going to do much to him. Alright, and now the jump. Yep. I misread that so terribly. Maybe it was a test and you passed. No, she was like consistently trying to get me to do that. That was just one shift, but that one shift, I don't know what had gotten into her, because she was looking at after the back of the restaurant. I was looking after the front. She just thought it was hilarious. She's like, no, you should do this. You should do it. I was like, no, I'm not doing it. Stop it. One death? Oh no, there have been a lot more deaths. Trust me. Hopefully the owner wasn't like most. Unfortunately, I've unfortunately worked for that. Just wanted to get. Oh no. No, completely different. None of that. Yeah, she she wasn't like that at all. This was just, I think, because she had a very interesting sense of humor. Mortal Blade is really good if you do it in the right spots. Really? Okay. I'll try the Mortal Blade. I just gotta make sure that I don't get myself into a terrible position by using this, because I feel like I probably will. I feel like it's something I will probably do. I'll probably use it when I shouldn't, and then he will quickly put us in our place. He will punish us for that very quickly. If not, you die. It feels amazing, man. It's okay. That part I'm already used to. That part I'm very, very used to. Also, guys, Smexia's chicken, Prince Vegeta, Super Kami, Dumb Chronosaur, like it's in like time, Chronosaur, Name, or Namaroth. I still don't know how to say your handle properly. Can you please correct me? Ali Caitlin, Fracton of Data, Keldane, Cactus Jacta, Yazier. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Thank you. Just a couple of you. Thank you so much, guys. Ali's still holding back. It's okay. Like I normally do. I'm just lulling the boss into a false sense of security before striking. So then they at least feel good about themselves before they die a terrible death at my hands. It's okay. I'm being nice. I'm being nice to these guys. I'm giving them a chance. It's 100% what I'm doing right now.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Oh, too close again. I always get too close to that. That's me like mashing B and moving forward when I should just be like, I should just be mashing B, not moving forward. Less of the moving forward. Avi! Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. How was the stream? I saw you're working on sub. What did I say? I didn't even mean to do that. That was like blocking, then I was like, oh, I should dodge away and attack. I pressed them both at the same time. That's what happened. Avi, how did the sub patches go? So you're working on them today. Guys, Avi is another wonderful, wonderful streamer. She's super lovely. You guys should go say hi. I'm doing the thing without the SO again. What am I doing? I can't even do things today. I'm in Struggle Town, seriously. Oh, Jerry! Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Avi as well. And as always, Avi, enjoy your emotes, my friend. Your emotes are so cute. I barely did anything. It was mostly just AMA. See, that's equally as cool, though. That's what a lot of today has been with Sekiro. Just a lot of chatting and interspersed with, you know, the odd dying to Ishin and Genichiro and just all our old friends, just everyone. So yeah, it's been a lot of chat today, and Sekiro's more been just happening on this side as well. Also, Avi, were you playing Sekiro as well? Were you playing Sekiro? Because if you are, this is like endgame territory. This is literally endgame boss, so I don't want to spoil it for you. if you're playing Sekiro and you don't want to see the endgame boss. So I'm just gonna give you a sec. You can double Mortal Blade Genichiro on the back when he tries to model you. See, Genichiro is not a problem. Genichiro is okay. Not Genichiro is the problem. Yeah, he's the one that I have to sort of deal with. And even then, it's third phase rather than like first two. First two I can get through like if I just concentrate and I bide my time, I just wait and I don't try and rush it. Those two first phases aren't too bad. Third phase, I just haven't been into enough to really be super familiar with it. You're welcome, but hi Allie, don't be sad anymore, I'm here now. Be happy, hi. Jerry, what's going on, dude? I finally watched it, by the way. I still don't get the Suikoden reference, but, because I don't know Suikoden, but I finally watched Game of Thrones. I'm excited for the next episode, dude, so excited. A buffed Mortal Blade can take a third posture from Ishin? Really? Oh, that's tempting. That's very tempting. I'm just gonna try the Mortal Blade against him and see what it's like. Me three? The three amigos. I mean, this is kind of, if we're talking like health bars, it's kind of like the four amigos. Yeah, I'd prefer if there were only three. I do really like this fight though. This fight is a lot of fun. I'm also here. Ian, what's going on, dude? How have you been? How's your week going? It's good to see you, man. Just some Sekiro on the side. Yeah, exactly, just some Sekiro on the side, that's all. Can you play PUBG? I have never played PUBG before. I am pretty terrible at Apex Legends, if that's anything to go by. So while technically yes, I can play PUBG because I do have Game Pass and it's on Game Pass. Whether I should play PUBG is another thing entirely.
Behold,
can't say whether I should play PUBG, but I probably could physically, yes. Mortal Blade is worth learning the timing for. It's lots of fun. Okay, I'm gonna trust you guys. In all the Suikoden games, at least one in the games before a huge battle, they go scene by scene throughout the castle with characters exchanging dialogue. Oh, it's like the calm before the storm, yeah. I don't think that's unique to Suikoden though, because that's kind of just a thing that they,
no one has
or like a
the
build-up
dragon's heritage.
that TV shows have used in the past as well, so not by any means unique. But yes, that was essentially what the episode was. I kind of like it though because that's given us a chance to see where everyone is at the moment and see like sort of where their journey has led them up until this where their journey has led them up until this point, and then the next episode is where things are going to really start happening. I think.
Allow Ashina to be crushed.
Too far away, should have been closer. Wasn't closer. I did the wrong thing again. No. I went up to block it, then I went to attack again. Yeah, I can do better than that. Do what you wanna. Well, see, like I have installed PUBG on my console out in the lounge room because I did really want to play it because it looks like fun with like a bunch of friends. It looks like a lot of fun. I don't think I would last that long, but I think I would have fun while I sort of like flailed around in PUBG for a while. If you get the Mortal Blade wrong, you get very dead. There's a slow recovery after it, okay. Just the entire like Mortal Blade move, yeah, that like wind up and move itself is pretty slow. So you gotta make sure it's going to actually hit them. Like that. So I need to do what Genichiro just did. Just, you know, the me version of that. So put me in Genichiro's place, and that's exactly what I need to do. Alright, I'll start concentrating. And I won't, or at least I'll try not to rush this quite as much. And no more accidental Mortal Blade as well.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
I'm gonna be very, very conscious of like how much I'm attacking and when I'm attacking. And also I'm not gonna screw up the Makiri again, hopefully. Or as much. Usually there's a point where like fights just click for me. And I feel like that's gonna happen at some point, relatively soon, hopefully. Don't die in Genichiro, collect resurrections. Wouldn't that just use a res? I guess if I only have one that's gonna regen anyway, so... Yeah, okay. Not a bad idea. Mortal Blade is always the right thing. Mortal Blade at the right time, though. specifically at the right time. Like when this guy actually goes to do a Ichimonchi, he leaves himself open. See? That there. Oh yeah. Not bad. And there is a decent recovery after that, you're right. That's the jump there. Damn it. Yeah, that double Ichi I think is really the only opportunity we're going... Ashina Cross, why would you do it, buddy? That's really the only opportunity we're going to get to do that Mortal Blade, and even then, it's not 100% safe. Oh, that was the... okay, that was the Mikiri there. Ashina Cross. He's almost through our posture too, so I should probably fix that. Or, you know, he could just break through too, that's cool. Oh man, okay. I will res, just so I get the practice in. Okay. There we go. See, that's what I need to be doing the entire time, not moving forward. Because I've been moving forward into an area that I can't actually Mikiri from. I get too close to him. Or like too close to him and also Genichiro at the same time. And yeah, that doesn't help anyone. Especially not us. My best attempt, but also not my worst, so we're doing okay. I just want to get this down to second phase. I'm getting really greedy. Yep. Over half his posture gone from an unbuffed Mortal Blade. Yeah. So that's actually not a bad art to use against him. I didn't realize it'd do so much. Yeah, I didn't realize that'd be so effective against him. Welcome to Australian streams now. You never have to sleep. They do kind of like crossover, right? Because it's only 4:30 for me at the minute, so it's still pretty early. Yeah, still surprisingly early. I think you can only parry or run away from that massive circular attack, yeah. There's like one circular attack that I can jump over. So as long as I jump at the right time, it misses me. I don't know whether it was that one though. So I have to, again, like not super familiar with Ishin's phases yet and his moves. So I don't know if that's one that's safe for me to actually jump over or whether that's not. Genichiro for the most part is pretty straightforward now. Ishin first phase, second phase even, they're okay. Third phase, still a big question mark there for me though. And hopefully we'll be able to make that back up with, yeah, this. Lasagna, how's it going, man? What's been going on? My insomnia is celebrating my rationality is mourning. Fracton, dude, what time is it for you, man? I mean, there are like at least 10 times they cut to a different section of the castle with dialogue and different characters. Suikoden does the same thing, and maybe you need to see how need to see it to see how similar it is. Yeah, maybe it is a lot more like blatant than what I'm realizing. Oh wait, that's the yeah. Maybe it is a lot more blatant than I'm realizing. But it's definitely not something that's completely unusual. Like it is kind of something that's done in TV especially. I saw you about to do that. I wonder if people have found a way to get him to move off the edge of the platform. Because I've seen that people have done that with Demon of Hatred, and I'm sure there's probably a way for people to do it here as well. Not that I would want to, because I wouldn't want to waste the fight. Oh, I did the wrong thing, whoops. I meant Mortal Blade, I did Firecrackers instead. Nah, I can't jump that. Okay. I probably need to be really close to be able to jump it if I can. Let me just heal for a second. Heal for a second. That wasn't a second. Give me a sec. And I should probably heal here as well. You can outrange the cross attacks and get free damage when he stuffs. Okay. I don't know how far he can travel though. That's the problem. Like, I'm not familiar enough with the Ashina cross that he does to know, like, how far away I have to be safe. Oh, no! I thought he was gonna do his sweep attack. Hey, Lachlan, what's going on, man? Ah, his posture recovered. More of those. I love how much posture damage you do with a simple Makiri like that. It's made for this fight, man. That, however, isn't. You saw Endgame yesterday, yeah, dude, so did I. I'm not talking about it in chat though, just in case someone says a spoiler, so. It is known as the superhero film which shall not be named, for fear of spoilers. Yeah. But yeah, I really enjoyed it, dude. My emotions, man. Seriously, my emotions. Avi just had like a 7-hour stream. We found out she's indeed cool. Avi is very cool. So yeah, it's been a pretty chill but good day. How has yours been? Yeah, really good, man. Just finishing up the last few bits and pieces for Sekiro. So we took out a giant fish. We got our last gourd seed. We upgraded a prosthetic, I think. And got some lapis lazuli, the cool blue upgrade materials. We got some of those. And now we're up to Genichiro, the Way of Tomoe, and also Ancient Ashina, who's being slightly less accepting of our attempt to defeat him. But yeah, it's been pretty good so far. My PC's been weird though. It's decided to restart out of nowhere like 3 or 4 times today. So that's less good, but otherwise, yeah, pretty good. For health bars though, it's actually not too bad. Like, that's the thing with like Sekiro or just from sub games in general. The fights might take a while to do, and especially this where you essentially got to deal with like, yes, 4 health bars. But after you do it repeatedly, you get to know the enemy's attacks, so it becomes a whole lot more achievable. As long as you don't put yourself in a bad situation like I did. It becomes a whole lot more achievable very quickly, and it's also incredibly satisfying. Once you know their attacks and you can sort of like act accordingly, it almost kind of becomes like a dance in a way because everything feels so graceful. Computer please, I know, man. I've been having these problems with this PC for a while. I still don't know what's causing it. I keep going back through like the event viewer to see what's happening. But the most the PC will tell me is that it restarted unexpectedly. That's it. That's it. It doesn't tell me anything more. So it's not really helping at all. So yeah. It's being temperamental, but it's a good PC. So Belly, have you played through God of War? Oh, PS4 yet? Yeah, dude, yeah, we played through that on stream. That was back in like, I think it was this time last year, actually. It was a while ago now. It's such a good game, man. It's seriously so good. Mine does it as well. Oh, the PC, yeah. This is just like, it's not really cutting power, it's just restarting out of nowhere. It's done it 3 times during the stream today. Hope it doesn't do it again. And then, like, other times it'll just blue screen for no reason. And the errors that I'm getting are maybe related to drivers, maybe related to other things. Yeah, it's really vague. All the troubleshooting stuff has been really, really vague. You only read the second half of it again? Oh, I'm sorry. I feel bad for Genichiro. All he wants is to restore Ashina to its former glory. I feel like he's going about it the wrong way, though. I mean, I think, like... And yes, he sacrificed himself for that, but I feel like there is a better way to go about it than what he decided to do. And we don't really need immortality for Ashina to sort of, you know, succeed. I don't feel like that's entirely important here, but he seems to think it's like the be-all and end-all, which I think is why he's upset at us. He doesn't like that we want to take that away. Yeah, so he's pretty angry. And he's sent this guy after us. Oh, I did it again. Wrong button. Man, you know when you get to the point with a fight where you've done it so many times that, like, it's familiar, but you start going on autopilot a little bit and you start pressing the wrong buttons? That's exactly what I did just then. Autopilot does not always work. It's a little bit disappointing. My autopilot is malfunctioning. Okay, there you go. First phase down. Now get your spear. I know you like your spear, get it.
Now my blood boils. Face me, Sekiro.
You fell off the edge to him in the third phase, really? Also, yeah, I'm way back in comments too. I didn't quite get that. Oh no. No, let me heal. Let me heal. Stop running up to me. No. No. Okay, that's alright. No, it's not alright. It's less alright. You faked me out. Alright, Rez. Okay, so I can go under that if I'm really careful. Okay, so that I can maybe jump over if I'm close enough to do that. That really does leave you open if you do it at the wrong time, hey. Run, 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 run. Oh, just. I do enjoy running away from this guy though. It's not quite as satisfying as facing him head on, but I feel like it's also a fair strategy. So I should move away just to do this for a sec. Oh, the music here is so good too. I haven't even like paid much attention to it until now, but it's really, really great. FromSoft always have the compositions for boss fights down so perfectly. Oh no. I'm dead. Me for second and third phases are easier than the first, really. First is super simple for me. This is what I love about FromSoft games as well. Like, you'll find so many different people that have different experiences with, like, even phases of fights. Yeah, and, like, people, obviously, because their playstyles are going to have an easier time or a harder time in different fights, depending on how they play. And I love that. That's why, like, I think it's so much fun to watch FromSoft playthroughs, because you never know how people are going to approach different fights. One of the safest strategies is to run circles around him until he jumps and leaves himself open. Just running in circles. I can imagine, like, if this is real life, and the guy's just like, he just stops still and he's like, what are you even doing? Just not playing the game is the easiest phase for me. But that's not an exciting phase. That's the least exciting phase.
I will restore Ashina
Had the
to
easiest
glory.
time in phase 2 and 3. Yeah, for me, 1 is the simplest. 2 isn't too bad as long as I concentrate and I don't put myself in a bad position. Like I just did then. 3, I don't know well enough yet. I pressed the wrong button again. It only took me 5 or 6 attempts to actually kill Ishin, but like 100 total because of Genichiro. Yeah, see, Genichiro isn't like too much of an issue for me. Most of the time, like, getting past this guy is pretty straightforward. Thankfully, his attacks aren't too aggressive and he telegraphs them. At least for me, like, I can tell roughly what he's going to do as long as, like, I give myself a chance to respond to it, it's okay. Ishin phase 3? Yeah! It's okay. Genichiro is the same voice actor as Noctis, the main character from Final Fantasy 15. I knew it was the same guy. Wait, that's...
I will restore Ashina to
That's what
glory.
Noctis sounds like? Is Noctis like the young guy with the dark blue hair? That guy? Because that is not at all what I expected Noctis to sound like. I expected Noctis to be like more happy-go-lucky, whereas like...
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Genichiro seems very full-on here. Yeah, he seems very, very full-on, and not at all that I would expect. See, for the most part, like, Genichiro takes care of his own posture because, like, if you just parry his attacks, yeah, it goes sort of, it builds up very quickly. Had a hard time on third phase because of the lightning. For some reason, I always miss the counters. I was getting the counters okay to start off with the first time we faced him. And then the second time, not quite as much. I think I missed it. I think I must have been too close, and that was the reason why. And like changing to Ishin from Genichiro as well, the way that he fights is so different. Ishin's attacks are a lot slower and more deliberate. Like his attacks seem a lot more deliberate than Genichiro's are, whereas Genichiro just seems to sort of like flash his sword back and forth as fast as he can. Ishin doesn't do that. Very slow, very meaningful, and doesn't always end well for us, unfortunately. Oh, that posture's gone now too. I'm gonna try and like keep on him. See, there he leaves himself open. I see what you guys mean. And I found with the spear phase, this phase here, the best thing for me to do is to stay relatively close to him. That way he's not going to be trying to do those ranged attacks against us. I just don't know this phase particularly well yet. Yeah, see, if we're close to him, that doesn't actually hit us. That does though. Easy, yeah. First phase, not so bad. Successive phases, slightly more bad. Slightly less good. See, this isn't going too badly so far, but the problem with this fight is it can change very, very quickly. Yeah. So the trick with that, I guess, is to be close to him when he does that. Not so much with that one, though. The strafes, so many strafes. First half, what other TV shows has is that level of big battles and the cast size where they cut the scene to scene with things. Oh, what other TV show does? I'll try and think of specific examples, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it done before. Maybe to not the, I guess, same scope to what Game of Thrones does, but I'm pretty sure I've seen that sort of thing before when they're building up to like a climactic moment in the series. There is usually, like, it's usually a build-up, not so much just like 0 to 100. I gotta head to sleep. Good luck with Ishin. Ali, thanks for a stream. Joe, thank you so much for the insane host, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you've had an amazing birthday today, dude. Have a good rest, dude. Have a good night. I will catch you soon, man. I have no idea how someone would do this this deathless. With a lot of practice, a lot of talent. I feel like those two things are very important. And guys, once more, if you guys aren't following Joe, English is difficult. Go do that. Go click a button. Go say hi. Joe is super cool. You will not regret it. Have a good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Reasons why I want the Danganronpa trilogy. 99.9% Kyoko Kirigiri is in it. 0.1% solving the murders. I mean, the Kyoko Kirigiri part's pretty important, I think. I feel like that's pretty important. I missed a thing up here. Okay, I'm off to have some nightmares about Ishin. Figure I should probably doze. 2 a.m. and I have to get up for class at 6? Dude, how are you still awake? Please, yes, go get some rest, beeps. Have a really good night. Have fun at classes tomorrow at 6 a.m. I hope they're not too full on. I hope you're not too tired in the morning. But have a good rest. I'll see you soon. And thank you so much for the bits, dude. I'll see you soon. Joe is my hero. Joe's pretty great, yeah. Joe is pretty great. There's always a build, but it's even more similar than the concept. Like, the execution is very, very similar. Okay. I'll have to, like, see if there's, like, some sort of clip online that shows, like, Suikoden's build-up, and then compare that to Game of Thrones build-up. Because I know, like, I think at this point 2 or 3 people have mentioned that. So, I don't think 2 or 3 people could be wrong. Because you're addicting, always. I feel like I am. Have a good night, babes. Get some rest. Please, get some rest. It means you have a good ear. It doesn't mean the actor is performing as the same for the 2 different characters. If anything, it's more impressive that you made the connection in the first place. Yeah, if Noctis sounds different to Genichiro and it's still the same guy, that's impressive that you picked it up. Ali is the ultimate hope. I feel like I am the anti-hope right now. Maybe hope eventually, but at the moment I feel like I am sort of leaning towards the anti-hope territory. Is it corrosive? Corrosive, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And the democracy, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. And Luke, thank you for the follow. Gaming Wolf, I'm pretty sure I missed you as well. Thank you so much for the follow, man. That's my entire point. We're on you. Wait, well on you for noticing it? Oh, hang on. Wait, which part? Oh. Yeah, okay, about the voice actor, yes, yeah. I heard Christopher Judge as soon as the first trailer for the new God of War came out too. Spent a lot of time playing Final Fantasy 15 and watched through Stargate SG-1 many times. Stargate's so good, dude. SG-1 is such a good series. I've done a rewatch of Atlantis. It was still a few years ago, but I rewatched that more recently than I've watched SG-1. And I feel like I need to go through... It's like 10 seasons worth, isn't it? I feel like I need to watch SG-1 again because it's been a long time. Hey Dino, what's going on, man? Don't mind me while I'm getting my butt handed to me by a tall man with a large sword. Just Sekiro things. Just Sekiro things. How have you been, man? Yeah, 10 seasons, I thought so. SG-1 is massively underrated. It's a really good show, right? My mom introduced me to that show, I think when it first started, because she really liked like sci-fi. And because obviously it's science fiction, yeah, she really liked it. And we used to watch it, I think it was every Saturday night. There was like a space of time where Saturday night on like network television, there was SG-1. I think The Pretender was on as well, which I used to really like. And then there was something else. There were like 3 shows back to back on the same channel that were all like sci-fi or fantasy related, and we used to sit up and watch those with pizza and chocolate. Saturday was pizza night, so my mom, my dad, my sister, my brother and I would all sit and watch like these sci-fi shows. It was great. It's hard to watch after MacGyver leaves though, yeah. It's like as good as Ben Browder is, I'm pretty sure is the actor who takes over from RDA. Yeah, Richard Dean Anderson is like, he makes that show, dude. It's so good.
Behold, the second mortal blade.
The second one.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
I don't think you will. I won't let you. It's taken me a while to stop you, but I'll get there eventually. I'm that stubborn to see it through. I'm so stubborn, in fact, that I will jump on your head, sir. Less good. Almost did that without being hit. Like 3 more hits and he's down. There we go. First base done. Are you a Trekkie? I am a very big Trekkie, yes. I do like my Star Trek. I'm watching through Discovery at the moment, but I'm a couple of episodes behind, so I need to catch up. I don't know why, like, or what I've been watching. Oh, that's right. I was watching all the MCU films, which is why I'm behind on Star Trek. But as far as, like, the seasons go,
Sekiro.
I think probably... I really like Next Gen, and I really like, what's the series with Kate Mulgrew as the captain? I forget it. I know it, but I've forgotten it. I really like that one. Cody, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? How is the stream tonight? What'd you guys get up to? Tell me the things. I'm dying to a tall man with a sword, a large sword. He is putting me in my place very quickly. Also, Cody, I hope I'm not spoiling anything for you. What's going on, guys? Is this still your first playthrough? Yes, it is. So I am now very close to finishing my first playthrough, but this is still, yeah, very much first playthrough. Perfect timing. Wait, there's the accent? Wait, which accent? My accent or a different accent? Because you could be talking about mine or a different one. It's possible neither. Is the game hard? It's challenging. but not impossible, which is what I like about FromSoft games. They give you the tools you need to defeat your enemy. It's just up to you to figure out the best way to use them. So yeah, I really like them, but not impossible. Definitely challenging. You, me! What accent? Oh, this one. This old thing. Trust me, it's not that exciting for me. I hear it every day. I didn't mean to do that, but it still worked out for us. He read my button press then. He read that input. Oh, it was, yeah. I saw that before I did it. I knew I was way too close. Is he gonna go in for Perilous? Yes. No, I missed it! That was the Mikiri right there. I could have gotten it. We first got thrown in the raid. I didn't hear it, so I was a little confused. Hang on. I need to get the context to that. Thank you. Mikiri to first death blow. Maybe she talks normally and you have the accent. I think accents are cool, man. Accents are really sweet. I just like listening to anyone talk who doesn't have the same accent as me. I think that's the same with everyone. Oh, I meant to jump that. If I'm close enough, I can jump it. Okay, one of those. I don't know when I can use the Mortal Blade here, though. I still don't know my opening. I don't think it's here. It's definitely not here. Here, maybe? Oh, yep, I knew he was going to punish me for that. I deserve that. I 100% deserve that. It's maybe after that jump. Okay, yeah, so that's the one that I can jump over, as long as I'm close. Okay, so that overhead is a dodge away. Yeah, that's a dodge. And he only does the one overhead. Okay, second phase down. Feel better, Kurt. Wait, is Cody not feeling good? Dude, if you're not feeling good, I hope you feel better soon, man. I'm missing so many comments. Oh, man. Okay. That was our only res in this phase, too. Okay, I'm gonna take a second to do that. So he gets very aggressive here. I'm gonna wait for the lightning so I can do the reversal. I just want to practice that lightning reversal on this guy. Oh no! I was like, I'll just use a pellet, it'll be fine. Yeah, it was not fine. Okay, is he gonna... No, not yet. I need the lightning reversal. I can restore a node of resurrected power, but I'm not sure if I'm ready for that yet. Oh, nah, didn't get it. Didn't get it. Lord Trapula, what's going on, dude? Here we go. It was pretty okay. It was a valiant effort. Didn't quite get it, but it was a valiant effort. So that means I have one to you. Yeah, anyone who's not, like, local to Australia, you will have an accent to me, definitely. Also, guys, I didn't do this thing. I need to do this thing. This is an important thing. Guys, go follow Cody. He's a good friend of mine. He does cool IRL streams from his game store. And just so much happens all the time. Dude, how was the stream tonight, though? I gotta scroll up and make sure that I didn't miss anything, which I probably missed a lot. Are you really Australian? Yes, I am Australian. I live in Melbourne, Australia, so I live in the southeastern corner of the country, if you're unfamiliar sort of with where everything is in Australia. Yeah, southeastern corner. Nice headphones. Oh, thank you, Cuscosaurus. Thank you, dude. Is this still your first playthrough? Voyager, yes, that's the one, yeah. I really like Voyager. Original series is my favorite. Kirk was hilarious. I haven't seen much of the original. Next Gen is sort of where I started with Star Trek. I've seen some of the original since then. I've seen like the original movies, but I haven't gone back to watch like the entire original series, so there's still a lot from there that I just haven't seen. Maybe she talks normally and you have the accent. My favorite is Next Gen as well, but I really like the original and Voyager. Yeah, Voyager was great. It was, I think, DS9? Yeah, DS9 is the one that took me a while to get into. I didn't like it to start off with, but a couple of years ago it was on at the same time every day in the middle of the day when I would usually be home. And so I started watching it in order, and I ended up really liking DS9 by the end of it. It was... I really disliked it to start off with, though. I didn't like, what's the guy? Gold Press Platinum, that guy. I didn't like him. I didn't like him at all. His character was just really grating. But he ended up growing on me, and same with a bunch of the other characters, and I ended up really liking Bashir's character. Quark, yes, Quark. No, Odo's the guy who is the shapeshifter. Quark, yeah, he really grated on me for a while. Until I sort of understood his character and sort of his interactions with everyone else in the station, and even like with, you know, other people, sort of from his own planet as well. I didn't really get him as a character. It took me a while for that to sort of sink in and for me to like understand him, but after that happened, I was like, yeah, look, he's okay. Quark was a bit of a villain to start off with. I wouldn't say like, yeah, maybe to start off with, but I wouldn't say necessarily villain. He's very selfish. He's never sort of out to get, you know, everyone else in the station, but he is incredibly selfish and incredibly driven by money, which none of the other characters were, and I think that was part of the reason I didn't like him, because, like, he would do anything for the right price. He would double-cross people if it meant him gaining money or favor as part of that, and I think that's part of the reason I didn't like his character, but by the end of the series, he was a lot better. I think that sort of developed his character more, which let me like him and see that he wasn't just completely two-dimensional. Quark is an anti-hero, not a villain. Even, like, anti-hero, I think, is kind of a strong term, because I think when it came down to it, he was just selfish, and he wasn't sort of, you know, out with evil intentions, just it was whatever benefited him more so than anyone else. I like Descartes a lot. Which one was Descartes? Descartes is an exceptional actor. Oh wait, is Descartes the actor who portrayed Quark? I don't want to go because plenty to talk about, especially Game of Thrones wise, but I have to get enough rest to fall asleep during, to not fall asleep during Endgame. Yes, please, man. Go in prepared. I went to sleep at 10 o'clock the night before, just to make sure I was all prepared for it. You're gonna need a while to process that film, dude. It's really good. Likeable villain, the one who liked Kira. Ghoul Dukat. Dukat was the half-blind Klingon whose name I can't remember. Have amazing voices. Dukat is the old runner of DS9 before the fleet took over. I don't remember Dukat. I remember, the current guy, the one with the sun, that guy. He's the one that I remember being, like, in charge of DS9. I don't remember Dukat, though. I probably would if I saw him. I used to really like, and I forget which series she was from, but the girl who was actually two people, like, she had the symbiote. I can't remember if that was DS9 or if that was Voyager. I think it was DS9. Either way, I liked her. I really liked her. Cisco and Jake. Yes, Cisco, that's right. Good night, Allie. Maybe you'll want to see my reviews, even if I act silly trying to be the Rock. Yeah, of course. If anything, that makes me want to see it even more. Please change to Team Geralt. Friends don't lie. Friends don't lie, Jerry. Stranger Things is getting even closer, which is very exciting. But have a good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Dax. Yes, that's the one. Jatsia. Dax. I used to really like Dax. She was about us. Or I guess they were about us, because Dax was, yeah, two people for... I think Dax is always two people. Either that or there was like an episode where Dax went back to being one person. Either way, Dax I really liked. Dukat was the Cardassian who had a bit of a complex relationship with Major Kira. Oh, I remember the Cardassians. Years ago when I was watching it, I remember tweeting out a thing that was like, keeping up with the Cardassians. making a very terrible joke. The whole cast was wonderful as the series progressed. Yeah, like I feel like it had a bit of a slow start, which is why I didn't like it to begin with, but it really sort of came into its own, like a series in. It's like that first season was a little bit of like, or at least to start off with, was a little bit of a grind to get through, but like second season onwards, they start to get really good. Keeping up with the Cardassians, yeah, it was the worst. Dukat was the Cardassian commander of DS9 who keeps turning up. Though Garat is better than Dukat? Hang on, let me see if I can find a picture of Dukat, because I'll probably remember if I see a picture. Also, Sir Ladin, or Sir Ladin, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Griffin, thank you for the follow. Just a Killer, thank you for the follow. Guyber or Gibber, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you so much, guys. Garak was the aloof burnt spy turned tailor, no? Who had lunch with the doctor all the time. See, I remember Bashir, but I don't remember Garak, or Garak. Dukat, hang on, let me really quickly look up Dukat. Oh, I remember Dukat. Yeah, I remember him now. I didn't realize he ran DS9 though, like before Cisco did. But yeah, I remember Dukat now that you guys say it. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna get up and have a really quick stretch before we go and face this guy again. Because it's been like another hour and a half, I think, since I stretched last. So yeah, give me a sec. I'll be right back, guys. Bashir was such a douche. No, see, he was just very sure of himself. I actually really liked him. He was like one of my favorite characters on that show. But no, he was just very, very sure of himself, that's all. But yeah, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna get up, have a quick stretch, and I will be right back, and we will get our butts handed to us by Genichiro in just a second. Okay, slightly more stretched now. Much better. Wacko, how's it going, man? What's been going on? Rum was just a stupid character surrounded by exceptional actors. Rum? I'm guessing Rum is another character from DS9 that I don't remember. Trekkie talking to Sekiro stream, good times. Yeah, that happens a lot, actually. I don't know, conversation just goes in a lot of different directions, and I have absolutely no problem with that. I will take pretty much any excuse to talk about Star Trek. Or just like sci-fi in general. I am a very big sci-fi fan. Very, very big. And okay, that guy with a Mercury.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
But yeah, Star Trek I didn't really get into like seriously until I was an adult. Like, I watched it a bit as a kid, but I started to really like it and really understand it. Like when I started watching it in order, which was, yeah, a lot later. Have you seen Babylon 5? I haven't. I'm aware of it. I know of it. Don't really know much about it, but I don't think I've actually seen any of Babylon 5. Battlestar Galactica, I've seen little bits and pieces because that's another one that vacuous ROM. That's like where my that's where my head went initially too. But I assume it's DS9.
I was powerless.
Yeah, like, Battlestar Galactica is another one that I have been meaning to watch for a long time, and I've caught episodes here and there, but I've never watched in its entirety. So I need to do that too. At some point, I will get around to it. Okay, so that's when I can do that Mortal Blade. Ah, that was almost a really, really easy first phase. Oh man, that ruined it for us. We're doing so well too. If I'd just gotten that Mercury like straight off the bat there, that would have been perfect. Original Battlestar is the best though. I want to watch both of them. Oh, whoops! I thought you'd already picked that up. Yeah, I want to watch both because I've heard good things about both, and I kind of want to know where the series started out before watching the newer one. Because I've heard it's pretty good. Like, obviously, it's going to be a little bit dated now, but I'm going to go into it knowing that, and I think I'll still really enjoy it. Wrong time to heal. I think I can just actually roll past that. Not even to the side. I think I can roll past him when he goes to lunge. I can jump that. So as long as I'm close to him when he does that, it doesn't put us into that bad a position. That it might though. Yep. I highly recommend Battlestar Galactica just for the characters alone, yeah. One of my housemates has been trying to get me to watch it for a while. I don't think we have it. I don't think myself or my other housemates have it. But I do really want to get around to watching it. I don't even think it's on a streaming service anymore. I'll have to see if it is. So I'm subscribed to like half a dozen streaming services, so hopefully it's on at least like one of them. I need this game. Genie, yeah, dude, it's really good. It's very, very good. It's very full on, but it feels so amazing and is so incredibly satisfying when you start to like really get a fight. When you really start to understand like how you're supposed to face something or like someone in this game, it is very, very satisfying. I really need to get back to writing or get some sleep. Good night all. I've had fun hanging out. Be well. Fracton, I'll catch you later, dude. Also, by saying your handle properly, is it like Frack-ton? Because I know obviously fracking is a thing. Fracton. Maybe. Either way, have a really good night, dude. I'll see you soon. And Passive Shift. Thank you so much for the host, dude. Run him up. Have a great stream, everyone. Cactus, I'll catch you later as well, man. Have a good night. And Capra, what's going on, man? How have you been? Also, Passive Shift. Thank you so much for the follow. And also, Ronan, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. That's a very cool Onion Knight emote. You have that, Cactus. A little bit jealous. A little bit jealous. So whatever you like, it's a flexible name for a flexible life. I like that. I like that. Fracton. I'll do Fracton because I think that, kind of just rolls off the tongue a little bit. But yeah, please, get some rest or get back to writing, dude. Have a good night. I'll see you soon. What do you think of Days Gone? Will you be getting it?
I will restore
I'm still a little bit on the fence about Days Gone. So I was very excited for it, and then I played what I'm hoping was just a poorly optimized demo of it at PAX last year. So the demo that I played, I think it was it was a pretty early demo. But either way, it ran kind of terribly. And it made me worried that the full release is going to run that way as well. I really hope that's not the case. I hope it runs a whole lot smoother than what I played, because the other one was dropping frames like crazy. But yeah, hopefully it's all smooth sailing. If it is, I will probably pick it up because I like the idea of it. It seems pretty cool. But if it's just, it runs poorly, I don't know. It's gonna be hard, man. It's gonna be hard. Although, what's going on, dude? There's a couple sites I know of run by vintage collectors that have almost all the series of Star Trek and Battlestar Galactica. Mostly just play from the site, though. Huh. So is that kind of like Twitch Presents, that sort of deal? Because it'd be cool if, like, Twitch did, like, a Star Trek marathon. That'd be so good. Or, like, a Battlestar Galactica marathon. That'd be insane, man. I would be so excited for something like that. Although in saying that, I would want to be able to go back and watch the other episodes, which I know you can't do with those, but still, it'd be cool. I did really like tuning in while Twitch Presents did Pokemon, and just sort of like jump in and watch an episode and then like jump back out again. I thought that was really cool. A Stargate marathon, dude, that'd be so cool, right? Although, like, I'm not really one for, like, TV marathons or, like, movie marathons that much. Because I think, like, I'd get too fatigued. Like, I can quite happily watch a couple episodes of a TV show, but I don't think I could watch more than, like, 3 hours in a row. So I could watch maybe, like, 3 episodes, but I think that's where, like, I would have to stop to take a rest. Like, some sort of intermission at least. There you go. Goodbye, Genichiro. Stargate's another good series. Yeah, Stargate's fantastic, dude. I'm trying to think of like other series that I used to watch as a kid that were really good. Like specifically science fiction, like sci-fi shows. Now and Then, I think it was like, I think it was called Now and Then, or like Now and Again. Maybe Now and Again. It's one of those two. But it was about a guy who died and then his conscience was put into like a younger guy's body, but the government were controlling him. So like he wanted to tell his family that he was still alive like the entire time, but they were forcing him to do like work for them, like covert work for them. I used to love that show. I think it only got 1 season. I haven't seen that in years though, so it could be terrible. Yeah, it could seriously be terrible. Sliders, Sliders I love too. Sliders is one that got really, really confusing and really weird towards the end of the series though. So by the end of the series, there were like multiple copies of a couple of them, and you were following, 2 different versions of the same person. And then I think there was a really meaningless death in the show just because they wanted to write a character out. But yeah, it started off really great. I did really like Sliders. And Farscape, yeah. Actually went back and started watching that again not too long ago. It was really weird though because obviously now shows are in 16:9. And yes, I know of course like this was years ago so 16:9 wasn't like, the standard. But it's really weird going back and seeing everything framed in 4:3 now. So like when I started watching the show again, I'm like, oh right, this is 4:3, and it took me a second to adjust. It's weird though because I hadn't seen like the first episode in. I keep missing that mirror key. I hadn't seen the first episode in probably like close to 10 years or something, and I still remembered almost like step by step what happened in it. Starts off in episode 1 of Star Trek 5 years later, the last episode finishes. Dude, it'd be a lot, right? It'd be a lot of episodes. Oh man, just missed that. Henson did an awesome job with puppetry and Farscape. He did, yeah. Yeah, the puppetry was great. I like as well, like, because everything or like a lot of what they did in Farscape was practical. I can't say everything because the ships weren't practical. A lot of what they did in Farscape was practical. It still holds up. And that's one of my favorite things about like practical props in films is that, years and years later, they still look like they belong. Like you look at Jurassic Park now, And the actually not the raptors, like the Tyrannosaurus Rex, the T-Rex, still looks like it belongs there because it was an actual physical prop that they made. Huge, animatronic, but real. And there hasn't been like a single instance where I've like second guessed that T-Rex, because it still holds up now. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get caught by that. Oh, okay. I caught the spear in the back end. How about the best sci-fi ever? Red Dwarf. I've seen a couple episodes of Red Dwarf, but I never watched it consistently. I think when it was first airing, I just didn't get it because I was used to like really serious sci-fi, and Red Dwarf, of course, isn't serious at all. So as a result of that, I was kind of going into it expecting something different, and I think I got disappointed because it wasn't serious, if that kind of makes sense. I think if I went back now, I'd probably enjoy it. No CGI can replace truly good puppetry. Exactly. Like, you make a puppet of something, like the T-Rex in Jurassic Park, it's still going to hold up. Like, Jurassic Park was made in 1994. It is 20-something years old now, like 25 years old, and yet it still looks believable now. The fact that they went out of their way to make that, well, yes, it would have been very expensive and it would have, like, taken up a lot of space to store, but still, it's completely worth it. Cookies, what's going on, dude? Red Dwarf is seriously funny, yeah.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
I seriously do need to go back and watch it, man. I feel like if I understood it better, which I would now, I'll really enjoy it. I think it was just the case of me not being prepared for the humor, that's all. And also I think I started like halfway through a season, so I didn't really understand it. So I was watching it when it was airing on TV, so it was really just like whatever was on at the time. I was gonna say almost got him there, but not quite. There we go. Much better. I was hoping to find Farscape on a streaming service just to check it out again, but I can't find it. Sliders was a show my brother really loved. Oh, Farscape is available on a streaming service. This is gonna sound like a plug, but Twitch Prime has it. Like, Prime Video has it. Sliders I don't think is on a streaming service though, but Prime Video is how I was watching Farscape. The Sentinel is listed as being a show that aired after Stargate SG-1. The Sentinel? I don't remember the Sentinel. Yeah, I don't remember the Sentinel at all. Electric Sheep. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. And it's maybe Amy or Amira? Please correct me. I know I'm getting that completely wrong. But thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Some of the puppets are used in the amusement parks now. Raptors and the Spitters. Really? Are they the same puppets? Because if you're talking about Universal, I've been to Universal. I didn't see any, like, movie-accurate raptors there, though. Although, the Jurassic Park ride's still great. Yeah, that was a really fun ride. And the drop at the end of that ride is so much further than I thought it would be. He moved direction. He doesn't usually do that. I should probably get some health back. Yeah, probably. Sentinel was good. More of a cop show, though. I've never seen Sentinel. I don't know of it. I'm trying to think of like other shows around the same time that I really liked. Oh, Leafy! Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Same puppets, just can't get close to them. Yeah. I think like if like if I was ever put at the helm of anything and I had the opportunity to use like puppets, I would 100% do that. Like maybe a combination, but physical puppets always look better than CG, or at least hold up better than CG. Oh, whoops. Should have seen that coming. Oh, I should have seen that coming. Just gonna try and do this a couple times until his posture breaks and hopefully don't get stabbed. Hey Leafy, how's it going? Hey, I'm from Melbourne too. Is it Rhett? Is it Rhett? Am I saying your handle properly? Apex Gang. What? As in like Apex Legends? Essentially was a cop. They got heightened senses like super hearing and sight. Oh, that sounds cool. Like a sort of, I guess, enhanced cop? Like cybernetic, maybe? Or was it not was he or she not cybernetic? And they were just given those enhanced senses? Either way, it sounds cool. Sounds like a show I probably would have liked. Oh, not Apex Legends. Oh, fair enough. I like Apex Legends better. Much better. Also, Posper? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. No cybernetics though. Okay, so it was just like,
I will restore Ashina to
like
glory.
just genetic upgrades. So I was kind of thinking of like, it's nothing like it, but you even saying like enhanced pop show.
Whoa, this is getting out of hand.
Eddie, dude! Thank you so much for the 20 months, man, and tier 2 as well, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is nuts, man. Thank you so much. I hope you've been doing really well, man. Hope your morning is going fantastically well. Thank you, dude. Seriously. Dang 20, I know. What's been going on, Eddie? Yeah, I know it's nothing like a like genetic enhancement show or anything, but there was a show on not long ago that got cancelled, which was about a cop who had like an android as a partner. I forget the name of it. I forget the name of the actor that was in it as well. Yeah, but it reminds me of that. I'll probably remember the actor and also the name of the show in a sec. At least hopefully. Super abilities from a Mayan temple priest, really? Huh, okay. I'm not even 20 months old. I strongly disbelieve that. The disbelief is strong. I don't know where I was going with that. And I mean, if you were telling the truth, you were incredibly advanced for your age, so for that I applaud you, my friend. Almost human, yes, thank you. Yes, that was the show. That was good, and then it got cancelled. But I did enjoy that show for the very short amount of time that was actually airing. Should probably fix my posture here, shouldn't I? I think I might actually be able to Makiri that if I'm really careful. And then that's gonna be Ashina Cross. Yep. Oh no. So I'm gonna be super careful when I do that cross because if he starts to attack us again, if we don't actually stagger him, he will almost immediately attack us back. We can get him back off that. I feel like I'm getting a lot better at this first phase. And that hit us away a lot. Oh, it actually damaged us. So that Ashina Cross, regardless of whether it actually hits, like whether we deflect it or not, that still injures us. Didn't realize it would. That's slightly less good than I would have hoped. Doing grade 3 math at the minute. Congratulations, it's very impressive. Dad's nuts. Yeah, it really is, Eddie. Thank you so much, dude.
My blood boils.
I came back in 1 hour and you've made some progress. Aaron, dude, I have. There has been progress that has been made. I'm familiarizing myself with this fight a little bit better than I was before. So I feel like that counts as progress. I mean, it's only a little bit of progress, but progress nonetheless. I mean, I am still close to dying here. But hey, slightly further away from dying than I was last time. I need to dodge through that. Remind me when like he goes to do one of those jump attacks. I need to dodge through him. Not so much to the side, just forward. I think that's like an Orphan of Cos moment where you're not supposed to sort of dodge next to him, you're supposed. Can you not? When he does the jump, you're supposed to dodge forward. Oh, I was so sure I was going to be able to miss that. Oh no. I didn't dodge forward. You know how I was just telling myself to dodge forward? Yeah, I didn't, and that's exactly what happens when you don't do that. Oh, Ishin. Oh, Ishin Ashina. Why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends. You taught me shinobi techniques. I thought you loved us. So we dodge forward too. That's going to put us a lot closer to him. If somebody does the dodge back, I think we can dodge towards him. That actually was... Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. So, diagonally towards him is actually not a bad place to be there. Although, that is a bad place to be at the moment. I really want to get him here. Ah, damn it! Gorgeous isn't gone. That's a terrible place to be coming into the third phase of this fight too. Okay, third phase. Get away from him for a second. Zinzendorf, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. Oh, too close. Just finished me off there for a second. He's like, you know what, you can have some lightning, and you can also face my firearms as well. Resurrection, let's do that. I'm gonna get together... I'm gonna get rid of that for a second. What else do we have here that might help us? Dark Souls is better. I actually kind of like this better. I prefer the combat here to Dark Souls, and I think it has something to do with the fact that it feels a lot more fluid opposed to Dark Souls. Like, everything seems to sort of flow into another move, and I love that. Like, just watching that especially is so satisfying. Got this game a week ago, having never played one of these games, I am too scared to try it. Seriously, Ryan, man, it's really good. Trust me when I say there's probably going to be a little bit of an adjustment period. There is always a point, or at least for me, there's always been a point with FromSoft games where it will just click. Like, I'll understand what I have to do, I'll understand how I'm supposed to do it, and until it gets to that point, which is usually like a couple bosses in, yeah, they're very brutal. Even after that, they're still pretty brutal, but you have a better idea of how you're supposed to approach the fights, and it becomes a lot more achievable. So especially in the beginning, be prepared for it to kick your butt, but know that there will be a point, or there should be a point, where you just start to understand exactly how it wants you to play. This boss, yeah, Banani, dude, it's pretty intense, right? Dark Souls has PvP though, this is true, but then... I don't know, I kind of prefer this to PvP. Sekiro, Kyoko is best girl. I don't know, I'm convinced by this, I am convinced by this game at all. I'm not that much into Japanese culture though. See, I mean, I know this is obviously coming from someone who does like Japanese culture, and I think this is a really sort of fascinating time in history as well, at least like when it's set. Obviously slightly different to what actually happened. But even like if I wasn't, I still think I'd be enjoying it just as much as I am, because it's still a really, really challenging, really fun game to play.
Great.
Cobbs! Thank you so much for the 2 months, man. What's going on? Yeehaw! Thank you so much, man. I hope you're enjoying the emotes. Roberto! I love that moment. It's a great moment. I wish there were 2 Robertos. There's only the one, though. I like how the story is delivered in voice acting better in this than in Dark Souls. I think I like both for different reasons. Yeah, I think I like both for different reasons. So I like the ambiguity of everything in Dark Souls, because it's kind of up to you to find the story. But then sometimes, yeah, I really do appreciate like having characters there that I can actually connect with, because I found in this game I really like Kuro. I really like sort of the journey that, you know, Wolf is going on, and it's a completely different experience to what you would normally get with a FromSoft game. Like Bloodborne, Dark Souls have both been pretty vague with like the storytelling, this, it's pretty straightforward. Like, but there is still more information if you want to sort of go and do the whole Dark Souls thing, which is read through item descriptions and notes that you find to sort of continue to build that world. Evie, what's going on, dude? How's your last couple days been? I guess you can say Ishin was crawling in my skin. Also, I can't invade Ali. 0 out of 10 wouldn't recommend. That one time you invaded me, I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared. Is she gonna play or is she done? Oh no, I'm still gonna play. Stump, I'm 100% gonna play. I was going to get this rice together because I think I'm gonna need it. I don't think I'm going to finish the fight this attempt, but the rice will at least give me a chance to sort of familiarize myself with the phase a little bit more. Also, Blackout, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Blue Pirate, or Bloop Pirate? Thank you so much for the follow as well. And Ryan, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. I finally played Monster Hunter World. I bought it on Saturday and put it on my PS4 a few days ago. How are you liking it? Monster Hunter is another game where there is a very, like, long and steep learning curve. The actual, like, learning period to get into the game is pretty lengthy. But again, once everything clicks, it's really, really fun. I think it might be my new favorite game. Yeah, it's really good, right? Aw, man. Hesitation is defeat, okay. My rice strategy did not work. I didn't even have a chance to pump the rice at all. Monster Hunter World was good. Yeah, it's really fantastic. I seriously can't wait till Iceborne comes out. Doesn't even have a date yet. Sometime later this year, but I'm really excited for it. So, I'm really excited to play against like different monsters that I haven't faced yet. I love going back and doing the same fights like over and over and over again, but at the same time, I still would love to like see something different as well. Ali, you're pretty cool. No, you're pretty cool, Evie. You know this already. You're pretty cool. Hopefully I won't die to this guy quite the way I did this time, or last time. If you like Monster Hunter World, I highly recommend Monster Hunter XX. A lot of fun monsters in there. Which one is that? Which platform is that on? Because I don't know it. Yeah, what is it on? Yeah. I'm still considering whether I should pick up Generations Ultimate. I know it's a 3DS port, like the Switch version, I mean. I know it's a 3DS port, but I still think I'd really like it. Everyone here is cool. I think so too, Lola. I think so too. I should have jumped that.
I will not allow Ashina to be
because I could have always gonna break through here. Yeah. I saw that coming a mile off. Oh, Generations Ultimate, okay, yeah, that's the one that I'm thinking of picking up. I know it apparently doesn't control quite as well as World does, because obviously it's a port from a 3DS game, so it was originally designed to be played on 3DS. But I still think it'd be really fun. Plus, I don't have a Monster Hunter game on Switch yet. It is the only one, so yeah, I think it'd be fun to pick up. It was only on DS, but I think it's been ported to Switch now. Yes, yeah, that's right, yeah, it's the one that has been ported. I was almost going to pick it up on 3DS until I found out that it was getting a port to
glory.
Yeah, to Switch. This is a while ago now though. And then I was also almost going to pick up Monster Hunter... Is it 4 Ultimate? Is that on 3DS as well? Either way, that one. Almost picked up that one as well. But I didn't. I just picked up Stories, which is, that was a Mikiri again, is very different. I'm kind of excited to play it because it's essentially like, well, the closest thing you get to Pokemon in a Monster Hunter game, which I'm pretty pumped for. I see that the time to play it now, that's the only problem. I've seen Disc get tilted, but never Ali. Oh, yeah, the streamer. It's because I feel like I'm always getting better. I feel like there's always, some improvement, even if it is, minuscule. I feel like it's like a step closer to me being able to defeat this guy. Ali speedrunners. Wait, all speedruns get tilted when Ali speedrun. Oh, when is Ali speedrun gonna happen? I don't know. I don't think I'll ever get to the point of being able to speedrun this game, or any game. But I think it'd be fun to like, you know, get through it as quickly as possible. I don't think I'll be able to get to like, you know, a couple hours to get through the game. I still think it's always going to take me quite a bit longer than any other runner. I dodged to the side just a little bit too late. Have you played God Eater? I heard it's a lot like Monster Hunter World. I have not, no. I can't remember if I picked it up on Vita. I think I have a God Eater on PlayStation Vita, but I haven't played it. Like so many games of mine, I still have yet to play it. But the good thing is I have a very large back catalogue of games, so I can't ever say that I'm going to be like without something to play. So I guess that's good. But yeah, you could say that I overbuy video games. Just a bit. I buy slightly too many. Or not enough. One of the two. I'll leave that up to you guys to decide. Ah, I got greedy again. I was like, oh, look at his posture. His posture's almost down.
Visitation is
DS2 is easier to speedrun and just easier in general. I still have to play it, like, or at least sink some decent time into it. I played like the first part of it, but not beyond that. I don't even know why I stopped, like, honestly. I picked it up a lot later than when it was released. Like, I picked it up on 360, actually just before the Xbox One version came out, and then I just picked up the Xbox One version. I started playing that because I was excited for it, and then I got distracted by something and I can't remember what that was. But I still haven't played it as a result of that. Have you played Nier yet? Nope. Still sitting in my lounge room. I still have to play that too, dude. There's no other streamer who responds to a chat this much while fighting Ishin on a first run? I don't know, maybe we just haven't found them yet. It's possible.
Ashina to glory.
It's possible. Maybe it should become our quest to find that person and congratulate them. There will come a time where I will probably stop talking quite as much to chat because I'm trying to like finish up the final phase or something. But while I'm just getting through like the first couple phases, yeah, I can chat to you guys. Multitasking master. I wouldn't say that. If I was a multitasking master, I feel like I would be doing better in this fight. Is this near the end? Yeah, this is the last boss. So this guy is the last guy that we have to get through, and then we're on to New Game Plus. We can get some more prosthetic tools before then as well, because we have the lapis lazuli to get it. We have the materials to get it. To get some of the weapons at least.
I will restore
for the upgrades.
Ashina to glory.
But I haven't done that yet. I'm missing, I didn't mean to do that, Mortal Blade. I'm missing, I think, one for this playthrough, and I know where it is. I just have to find the treasure cart scales to get it. I should really be fixing my posture right now, but now I don't have to. Okay, we're back to being fine again. Sometimes you can just get a really good run in like Sekiro bosses as well. Because I feel like the run that we had with Demon of Hatred for the most part was pretty good. Like sometimes you'll just get really, really favorable attacks being thrown your way. Like you might get a bunch that can be Makiri'd really easily or dodged really easily, and if you get those, the fight goes so much smoother. This is New Game. Yeah, it's only New Game, not New Game Plus yet. Lazuli. I'm jealous that you know Cody. Cody is lovely, dude. Cody is super lovely. Really wish that we didn't live like, you know, quite literally an ocean away. That goes with like all of my friends in the States though. Like, I kind of hate that the Pacific Ocean is sitting in between, you know, my friends and I. Alright, we got away with it that time. Oh, I thought that was going to be the straight, but that was the, yeah, that was not the one I thought it was going to be. Oh no, I went too early with that, and I did totally the wrong thing there, but it still worked. I like when things like that work. Gonna do one of these, and then hopefully get the last of his posture heal. Nope. Not quite. Yeah, he got us. Who put an ocean there, am I right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Who would do that? Who would put an ocean there? I can't drive to them, it sucks. How'd you guys meet? Just on Twitch, dude. We've sort of been like on the same, or in the same community for a while now, because I used to do retro gaming videos on YouTube, which I haven't done in ages. And so the people that I knew also knew Cody. When I was in Portland for the Portland Retro Gaming Expo a few years ago, I ran into Kelsey there. Didn't see Cody, but then sort of from there when we both started doing Twitch, we just started hanging out in each other's streams, and that's about it. Yeah, no like exciting story or anything. You are cool. Thank you. Don't think I'm that cool though. Alan, how's it going, man? Oceans are overrated anyways. I mean, I like oceans. I don't like the idea of how deep oceans are, but I know they serve a pretty important purpose. So for that reason, I'm okay with them. But yeah, the depth of the ocean kind of freaks me out a bit. It always kind of has. Just the fact that there is that much water directly underneath you. That thought is such a weird thought to me. I don't know, obviously that's just the way that oceans work, but yeah, just not knowing what's directly underneath me, like if I was to swim in an ocean. That is the part that freaks me out. Obviously I'd never be swimming in the middle of like the Pacific Ocean or anything. But still, it's just a really weird thought to me. Also, it's kind of fascinating too because like we don't really know that much about what's at the bottom of our ocean because we can't really explore there that much. We know bits and pieces, but at the same time we're not super aware of what's down there because there's no way for us to really go and explore there very easily. Can I get a shout out for my boy, Geordie Jordan? Of course. Hello, Geordie Jordan. I have a good friend named Jordan. I hope a real giant sea monster actually exists. It's possible it does. Like, we have rediscovered, like, not sea monsters or anything, but like animals who live in the sea are sea creatures who we thought, or like that we thought were extinct. Yeah, we've rediscovered them again after years of just assuming they haven't been around. So it's quite possible that there is a very large sea creature that, you know, we just haven't been in the right place at the right time to see. It's fascinating, but yeah, also kind of terrifying. I used to really love whales when I was a kid too. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I does too. Absolutely loved whales. I always wanted to go out and see a whale. I've still never seen a whale in real life. I'd love to go out in one of those like ship trips they take you out on, or like boat trips, not really ship trips, but boat trips they take you out on, to go and like watch whales migrating. I think that'd be really cool. Except I get seasick, so I can't do that. So it's possible for an incoming fish people invasion. Very possible, yes. I mean, we can't rule it out. We don't know what's at the bottom of the ocean. It's possible that, you know, Aquaman is real, and we just haven't, again, been in the right place at the right time to see him. That's all. Can you do a move I can Makiri, please? Can you not regen your posture so quickly? Okay, so straight after that Ashina Cross is one of our opportunities to do that. Oh no. We have those here. I've never gone. Yeah, we've got them in Melbourne. I don't know where here is Honey Bear, but we have them in Melbourne too, I'm pretty sure. Because you can see whales from a certain area, like outside Melbourne. I don't think they very commonly come into the bay, but some of the ocean areas you can see whales if you go far enough out. But yeah, I get seasick, so I don't feel like that would be a smart choice for me. I'd have to be very prepared if I were going to go and do that. Oh, I hadn't recovered to the Makiri yet. This isn't even like second phase yet. Am I getting better or worse? I feel like maybe I'm worse at this point. Jason Momoa is real, I assure you. Oh no, I know Jason Momoa is real. I have stood next to him many, many years ago, back in his Stargate Atlantis days. That's what I needed before. More of that. I love this old man, Ishin. Yeah, the Ishin fight is great, dude.
Oh, my blood boil.
So does 9. Here, have some firecrackers. It's your favorite, you love them. Okay, so I gotta roll to the side of that. I put myself in a very poor position for this space, for this fight. I don't know how I survived that. I'm not even gonna try and figure out how I survived, but I'm dead now, so that's all that counts. Jason Momoa is not real. The CGI isn't even that good. Oh no, he's very real. He's very real. You can Makiri the thrust attack? Okay. You mean like the jumping thrust that ended up killing us? That one? You met Jason Momoa. Yeah, this was years ago though. He was down for a convention here, and I was shooting interviews for the convention. So while the interviewer was interviewing him, I was shooting the interview. It's pretty fun. It's generally how you shoot an interview, yeah. That one you should have said you need to dodge to the side, and the last one, yeah, okay. Sword Saint has a spear and yeah, he does have a rifle as well. Tomorrow I launch my Kickstarter. Wish me luck, I'm so nervous. Corpse, you're gonna do great, dude. Congratulations, man. That's so exciting. But yeah, it's gonna do super well, man. That must have been quite the sight. Oh, Jason Momoa, who's very tall. He's very tall, although it's not hard when you're me. Anyone compared to me is tall. Do you know about Blue 42? What is Blue 42? Shooting an interview, you're practically married. I know, he asked if I played guitar because he had his guitar there. That was exciting. I don't know how I still remember that, but I do. Both spear thrusts can be Makiri counted. Okay. I might... Alright, if we get up to the second phase here, I might just throw the second phase in favor of trying to figure out which things I can Makiri and which things I can't. Did you play the guitar? No, I don't play the guitar. Yeah, but I remember, like, he was talking about his guitar, and, like, this is after the interview, and asked me about that. That's, like, one of the only things I remember, really. Everyone but Tiny Clone Alley, yes. Tiny Clone Alley, sitting off to the side here, who, let me just grab the controller back off Tiny Clone Alley. Yep. Who's controlling the game. Just gonna give the controller back now. Look, controller's gone. Yeah, Tiny Clone Alley is the only person that I am taller than. Mysterious whale that... Oh, it's a sound at 42 Hz. Is supposed to be a giant whale, but probably almost extinct, but named the loneliest whale in the world. So, okay, because it's the frequency of the call, they've identified it as something different to what they... I guess they know, or they know of. Also, Lady Ice Pick? Thank you so much for the follow. Leafy, thank you so much for the follow as well. Diver, thank you so much. Pups. Blackout, did I say Blackout? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you so much, guys. Learn to flawlessly beat Genichiro and Sword Ishin first. I can mostly... Okay, if I concentrate, I might be able to mostly defeat Genichiro.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
She says she gets hit like that. First phase, Genichiro, mostly straightforward. Second phase, Ishin, is where I have slightly more problems. Also, my posture is terrible. I'm taking a risk by doing this. I need to get away. You know what? I'm gonna waste this here. I don't think that can be Makiri, can it? Or can it?
Not allow Ashina
Technically it is a thrust attack, but then it's sort of like a diving thrust attack. Surprised that didn't completely destroy his posture. Yeah, so Genichiro is down. Genichiro is easy. Same species of whale have the same song, but that one has only been heard once and it's huge but never seen. Could it maybe be like an incredibly, like, old, like, blue whale or something? The only reason you haven't won yet is because of the amount of chat replies you're giving. No, I don't feel like that has anything to do with it, or at least not a lot to do with it. I just don't know the fight well enough yet.
Count Sekiro.
Sekiro. He's not even calling me Wolf anymore. I used to do that. I used to like us. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that the... That wasn't the slash. Oh, his posture. All the good damage I did. Ruined. Completely ruined. I think I might be able to do a mortal draw there as well. Oh, I went past it. Gotta be careful not to, like, dodge when he does that. There we go. See? Like, first base is okay. Okay, so I have to get closer to him. Okay, so the slash obviously can't Mikiri that. It's another slash. It's just a case of identifying, like, the slashes. Yeah, so mid, I can sort of jump over that. Is that I can't? Is that sort of like a slam move, not a slash? I should back away now. I need to regain my posture. Give me a sec, please. No. I was like, maybe because that would seem like the Ichi that he did before. I like jumping on his head then. I like kicking him in the head. It's very satisfying. See, like what happens when I actually concentrate? I get pretty quiet. Yeah, I get very, very quiet when I concentrate on this fight. Posture should be okay now. Just have to get closer. Fix our posture as well. His is pretty close. But I don't want him to break through ours. Okay, third base. We still have a res, so that's good. Res is good. Oh, I thought that was going to be a lightning reversal. I was hoping it would be. Ah, 2 in a row. I was not expecting that. Let's do one of these. Yeah, I saw that coming too. I'm just gonna put that in the way of us for a second. I like that the rock is there. It's a very strategically placed rock. I appreciate it. I need more of that, thanks. Oh, I completely missed his positioning. We've still got 2 gourds left, so we're not doing too badly. Okay, so it's 2 dodges to the side when he does that. I should try and learn the space and oh, he was about to try and use the rifle against us. And again. Didn't do the 2 then though, that was weird. No, all that could work. Can't use the model draw here either because all my spirit emblems are gone. Last healing gourd. I don't think I'll get it, but I'm getting better. Okay, so that's when he does the, like those moving attacks too. Oh, yeah, death with the shock. I tried to do the lightning reversal too and it didn't quite work. Come on, Kaz, you're in a good spot here. I wasn't in a bad spot, yeah. See, I feel like when I stop talking, that's what happens. You're close, yeah. Getting a lot better. Great run, yeah, it wasn't bad, right? Camera, I know. It's, when he does the jump over the top, it doesn't keep the camera locked. So I have to be sure that I'm not next to a rock when that happens, which is what happened then. And also that I lock on straight again. Getting close, I think so, yeah. Should you, you should Makiri counter the spears. Yeah, I just have to figure out which ones I can counter and which ones I can't. Was that your closest so far? Yeah, I think so. I think that was our closest, yeah. Next time, chat be absolutely quiet. See, it's totally cool. Like, you guys can keep chatting. But when I really start to concentrate, I don't talk quite as much. Hesitating, I see. Oh, with the Makiris. I just don't know which ones I can Makiri. Oh, that's weird that didn't hit us. I mean, no problems with that, but...
Will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Okay. See, I can Makiri when I want to. It doesn't always turn out that way, though. Also, I didn't mean for that to be a model draw. Yeah, that went okay until the model draw. Don't read chat, but I like reading chat. Is this the last boss? Yeah, it is. It is. So that's why he's brutal in a number of ways. Explains why it's so hard. Yeah, yeah. The last boss is supposed to test you. Hello, Cube Punk. Although, in saying that, the last boss in Dark Souls 3, and also so Soul of Cinder and Moon Presence in Bloodborne, they were nowhere near the hardest bosses in those games. So I always found that those were easy compared to what you just faced. Whereas this guy seems like he's pretty challenging compared to anything else that sort of came before him. Isha's been quite rude to you, Ali. I feel like he is. I feel like he is. Yeah, I think we'll get our revenge though. It's okay. All bosses are hard until you learn. Yeah, definitely. Like, going back to the Guardian Ape now, I think I'll have a much easier time with that fight now that I know how I'm supposed to approach it. Same with the Demon of Hatred. I think that'll go a whole lot smoother now that I know sort of the rough idea of how I'm supposed to fight him and the moves he has and he uses against us. I think, like, obviously second time around everything's going to be slightly easier. But even the first time round with, like, Soul of Cinder and Moon Presence, they were surprisingly straightforward. All thrusts can be Makiri counted, jumping or not. Okay. Ishin is definitely top 3 hardest FromSoft boss. I don't know, like, who's supposed to be the hardest? Because at one point in time I would have said that, that Orphan was the hardest for me. But then either we got really lucky, or I just got used to pistol parrying. But the last time we faced him in Bloodborne in our second playthrough, he was a lot more straightforward than what I was used to and what I remember.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
I think, like, the first time around, the reason it was difficult was because I was always on the defensive. So I was always trying to protect from his attacks rather than actually outright attack him. And I feel like if I approached him the first time around the way I was the second, which is, like, controlling the fight rather than having him control the fight, it would have gone a whole lot smoother. It's 1 in Arizona. I should sleep soon. Dude, yeah, please get some rest. 1 is super early, especially if you've got something on tomorrow as well. I should get up, heading to Mexico tomorrow, so I should sleep soon. It's about 1 AM here in LA. Good night, LA. Good night, chat. Evie, have a good night. Get some rest. Have a nice trip to Mexico as well. That's super exciting. I hope you have a good time. I will catch you soon. Yeah, and as always, it was lovely seeing you, dude. Orphan of Cause is hard, but Ishin is top 2 or 3. Yeah, I don't know where I'd actually place Ishin. Because I think, like, I'm starting to get the Ishin fight, so if I faced him, or, like, after I've successfully finished this fight, like, I think a couple more game cycles and I'll probably have the fight down. It will take me a while to get it, but afterwards I feel like it's going to become a whole lot more straightforward. 5:30 in Adelaide. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock for me now. Let us rule. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, is it Lilith? And Jeffrey, Thank you so much for the follows,
You
guys.
can change Ashina's fate.
3
Such
a.m.
a
in
thing.
Oklahoma. Dude, really? How are you still awake at 3 a.m., man?
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Will you? I will stop you from restoring Ashina to glory. It's my life's mission now. To prove you wrong. As long as my posture's okay when you start doing these attacks. It's almost guaranteed to break his posture if we get this Makiri. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's a perfect, like, phase 1 in this fight. Now I just need perfect phase 2, 3, and 4s in this fight. The monk has more readable moves and can also be cheesed. Oh, do you mean the corrupted monk? Like the one you face on the bridge? Because, yeah, there is a very easy way to do that fight, which I may have used. I feel like it's not cheesing the fight, it's just being resourceful. I choose to believe it's resourcefulness opposed to outright cheese. They put those death blows in there for a reason, and I chose to use the reason. Hence, resourcefulness. I like that I can interrupt. Oh, I'm always supposed to thrust attacks. I like that I can interrupt his perilous attacks too. No, I got too close. Good, I was in the right place for that. Maybe for this too? He does a couple more attacks here. Yep, there we go. Phase 2. That wasn't too bad either. I feel like we're getting better. Improvement. I'm telling you, Ishin has a 10-second way to do it too. Really? I'm guessing it's a way to like get him to fall off the edge of the arena. Because I know there's a way with the Demon of Hatred to do that. Which, I mean, again, you're being resourceful, but I feel like that's closer to cheesing than using death blows. Oh, it went to the Mortal Blade again. Didn't mean to do that. And I had buffeted an attack when I probably shouldn't have. Yep. Speedrun world record for Ishin still takes over 30 seconds, so really? I guess because he has so many phases. I don't know whether that's gonna Makiri, like that overhead. Because while it's technically a thrust, I feel like the overhead might catch you rather than the actual Makiri to counter it. Oh, I did it again. The actual Makiri to counter it. It does look like a thrust though, doesn't it? Alright, I'll try it. Next time that comes up, I will try to Makiri that airless. No, that was terrible. See, that overhead I don't think will work. The dodge forward did work there though. I keep attacking him more than I should be. Okay, so that does work. Alright. So more Makiri. If anything, I've learned that we can Makiri that. Getting away from the double. Oh man. Alright, so that overhead that doesn't look like you can Makiri it, you can Makiri it. It Makiris, yeah, it totally does. It definitely did then. It's 100% cheese. Stop lying to yourself. No, that's not 100% cheese. Cheesing is like getting a boss to go over the edge of the area. That would be a cheese. If you're using what the developers put in the game for you, then it's not a cheese, it's resourceful. Hey Protons, what's going on, man? Glorious Ashina is a scam. What is Glorious Ashina? Also, HNB? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Protons, thank you so much as well. Oh man, yeah, exactly. If the developers have put it in there for a specific reason, I don't see that as a cheese. I see that as just taking advantage of the tools that you were given, which is it's the whole idea of a FromSoft game, is that they give you a bunch of different tools and it's up to you to figure out how to use them. Or how best to use them. If you want a death blow from a tree, that's fine, you can do that. Thinking like a shinobi, exactly, exactly. What's the saying? It's don't work harder, work smarter. That's that. That's exactly that.
Shinobi of the divine air.
Try to do monk in 30 seconds without death blows. I don't think I would do that.
Ashina to glory.
Pretty sure it would take me a whole lot longer than 30 seconds to do that. I think if I'm taking my time with an Ishin fight...
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Oh, I did it to the side again. I should probably only attack him twice in a row so that I don't accidentally buffer an attack when I need to be defending. That would be the smart thing to do, except I have a really hard time doing that. Oh, whoops, that was a jump. That will be your undoing, my friend. R11 is cheese. Whee! What is R11 or R11? It's in pressing R1 twice. It's amazing for Doctor Who fans. Oh, what is? Do you really have an amazing hat? Guy with an amazing hat. I am a Doctor Who fan. Hang on, I can prove this.
I was powerless, but
Doctor Who fan.
Ashina will rise once more.
I don't get the guy with an amazing hat thing though. I'll say this. This does this thing. And also does a whole like... Wait, not that.
With
Other thing.
Ashina's long night comes to an end.
The other button, the small button, does goes and makes the sound. So if you can't see, because it's the same color as my green screen, it just makes the top part invisible. Either way. She scared me. What, about the Doctor Who thing? See? Sonic screwdriver, yeah. I've got this one, I've got Tenants as well. Except Tenants is at my mom's place, I think. Are you an Xbox battery pack fan? Oh, you better believe it. You better believe I am. Xbox battery pack. It's vintage, it's from 2015. It's now dead. Screwdriver, it is. It is, it's Sonic Screwdriver from Doctor Who. In the patch they removed the first stealth kill. I'm like, did they really? Did they take that away?
Count Sekiro.
That's upsetting. I like that stealth kill. It was a fair stealth kill. Oh, it's only I think if he does that second that we're fully safe there. Although that did actually kind of work. Oh wait. I thought I could dodge behind and still be safe. How wrong I was. Quite wrong. The answer is very wrong. Okay, yeah, we're still fine. Need the posture damage. Oh man, you got Elspeth. We didn't get him. I've been doing this fight for so long that I, like, all the phases have just sort of started, like, merging together for me. So I'm like, wait, where's the spear? And my brain's like, oh, I don't know, where is the spear? And then like, oh wait, it's back in like phase 1 again. So that we can't make it because that's a swipe. This we can. Oh, if I get it. Didn't get it. Do you like the Harry Potter series? I do like the Harry Potter series. It's in the cupboard, but I do have Hermione's wand in my general vicinity. Dead. That isn't quite as easy for me to get to, and I have nothing Harry Potter related around me, but in this cupboard over here, I have Hermione's wand from Ollivanders. I got that as a souvenir from Universal. You also can't delay the second phase on Ishin on the last patch. Wait. On the latest patch. Wait, you could delay the second phase? Like, could you sort of stun him so that the second phase doesn't start? I'll try when I get on New Game Plus Plus. Already beat Monk on New Game Plus. Okay, nice. Okay. That's gonna be weird if they're taking out that first death blow. Stop hesitating! Oh no, I'm not hesitating. Not hesitating at all. We get a lot of unseen aid. I just noticed. Ghost, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. You could? Wait, you could? You could do the death blow, but now you can't? Do you like Hearthstone? I haven't actually played it. I do like card games though. I enjoyed Gwent, even though they nerfed my deck like 3 or 4 times. And I used to play a lot of Magic the Gathering as well.
Ashina to glory.
So I feel like I would enjoy playing it. But I haven't sunk any time into it. Also, there are some really scary good Hearthstone players out there. And knowing my luck, I would probably be matched against one of them like immediately.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Ah, too early again. I was like going through a space of like being able to do those Makiri counters without like a second thought not long ago. Now, not so much. Yeah, he should be down pretty quickly here. Especially if he does a couple of those. I'm just gonna keep going with this guy. And hopefully he's not gonna break through our defense or get our help. Oh, you know what? I'll do one of these. Our posture is gonna be absolutely destroyed if I don't. Can you play Gwent online? Yeah, you can. You can play against other people online. I used to do that. And then every single time I would make a deck that I was really happy with, without fail, CD Projekt Red would come in with a new balance update that would completely nerf my decks. So I used to have one that was designed about building up characters and keeping those characters on the board. Or like building up cards and keeping those cards on the board for the next round. They nerfed the ability to do that, so I couldn't do that anymore. Then there was another mechanic where a card I had duplicated other cards, and I had like really great deck synergy going with that after like they nerfed my previous deck, and then they changed that too. And so I was like, right, that's fine. I'll just like I'll put Gwent on the side until they like do a full release of it. I still haven't gone back to it though. You can make him stay in phase 1 if you just stay aggressive and don't get hit. Really? That's kind of cool, actually. Ellie's still holding back. Okay, alright, we got this, guys. Do you still have your MTG cards? Yeah, I do. I'm not talking like Black Lotus days or anything. Not like that. It wasn't that long ago. But no, I still have all my cards, yeah. I have a lot of them. I don't know what to do with a lot of them either. I have a ton. Shina. Press B and still no Makiri. I feel like my ability to do Makiri counters is just decreased. I feel like it's just sort of deteriorated over this entire like saga. Warm-up's over, right? Yeah, definitely. Warm-up's definitely over. I guess that's what they gave him, so you can't keep aggroing him. He just does that anyway. I didn't realize that that was sort of like an aggro like full attack or like come here attack. But the that hook on the spear dragged me forward just then. That was very Mortal Kombat of him. Knocked him out of that though. Okay, one of those for us. I really gotta find a good time to do the Mortal Draw attack though. There is going to be a good time to do it. I haven't found it yet though. That wasn't me trying to do it. No. Ruined. Maybe there where it, like he comes off the back of like a lunge attack. Okay, that's one of the Makiris though. Getting close again. Yeah, that's the attack again. It's the come here attack. Hey, that's nice. Okay. It was very prosthetic speary of him. It's very speary of him, wasn't it? Incredibly speary, in fact. So I gotta make sure I don't get on the battlefield like where any of this lightning is. I don't feel like that's a good place for me to be either. Ooh, I was pressing B. It was the wrong angle there. Resurrect. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Didn't quite get it for that though. Can't see where he is. Oh no. No. I'm just gonna do this, because why not? Nope! Bad time to do it! Bad time to do it! I did the thing at the wrong time. Here, have some of this. I don't want it. Oh, I keep missing the lightning reversal too. Oh, how did that even get us? It's like he did a sweep attack to pick us up. Call it for me, thanks. That's it, okay. Oh, it actually got him. I screwed up the second part, but I got the first part. How would you guys feel about another note of resurrective power right about now? I would feel great about that. Do I have one of those? I have one. I have one of these. How would you guys feel about that? Oh, I don't know if I should. Probably. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Don't mess it up, me. Don't. I said don't mess it up. I warned myself not to mess it up. That's also kind of messing it up a little bit. So close. He is so close to breaking through our defense too, though. Oh. No! Oh my gosh. Is it it? Is it it? Please yes. Please yes. Yushin Ashina is down. Don't even either res. Did we seriously not even use it? Oh, we didn't. Bye. This is it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, gonna do it. Gonna do it. Bye.
Well done. Sekiro.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. 10 out of 10. So exciting. Immortality 7. I feel pretty good about that. The one time that I didn't hold back is when it happened. Steph, dude, thank you so much for the 9 months, man.
Face.
Ooh, 9 months. Twitch, baby. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Spoiler alert. Wait, what's the spoiler alert? Wait, when I actually concentrated, it happened? This happened? Good job, bud. Thank you. I wonder who arises from Ishin's skin now. Could you imagine if that was like just the precursor to the actual boss fight? And they just threw like another boss at you? Kind of like Guardian Ape, except like even worse than Guardian Ape. 10 out of 10 would impale with a sword again. Yeah, I would 100% do that again. In fact, I'm probably about to. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with the sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. At his peak, Ishin Ashina devoted himself to a deadly conflict in pursuit of strength. A single-minded killing machine of a man. Oh, we just killed the killing machine. The giant carp is next. Oh no, we got that guy. The giant carp is down. We just need to spend a couple of experience points now. Maybe upgrade some of our prosthetics. Maybe get A treasure carp scale or two if we can, and then it's a new game cycle. No man could outskill Ishin. I mean, we just did. We kind of just did. You're my hero, Janny. No, you're my hero. Awesome job. Oh, thank you, Protons. Phase 5. I am not ready, but I wouldn't be surprised. It would not entirely surprise me. Ali is no man. Magic the Gathering tournaments in prison or in Tansalia. They have cheerleaders and everything. Wait, in prison? What do you mean in prison? What ending are you getting? Purification, I think, is the ending we're about to hit. But before that, we got Dragon Flash. Combat art that performs a high-speed cut from a sheathed stance, charged to send out shockwaves. Oh, that's what he was doing. We can do that now? That's cool. I'm happy with that. In his younger years, Ishin was a devil with the sword, spending his days in pursuit of life or death combat. He often ruminated on how a cut should be made, but his blade always moved first. Oh, that's so exciting. I don't want to go there yet. Is that Kuro? Should we just leave him? Is something bad gonna happen if I just leave Kuro? Because if that's the end of the game there, I want to go do stuff first. I feel like such a jerk though of like, I've just taken down Ishin, who's just sitting there. And Kuro's just lying there, and I just walk away. You can keep playing after. I got the return ending. Oh nice! You can enter his corpse and become the last boss then. Or just like enter Ishin's boss, kind of like Ishin crawled out of Genichiro. Goodbye Ishin! So excited. Sekiro blows away Bloodborne. I think this is fast becoming my favorite FromSoft game, yeah. Have you got all the mini-bosses in Ashina Castle? There is one below Ishin's room. I think so, yes. Because I've gotten all the prayer beads. So I'm pretty sure that means I have all the mini-bosses, as far as I know, anyway. This is inspiring me to play Sekiro again. Roy, dude, do it. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, you can play after talking to Kuro? Okay. You have the option to go to New Game Plus. Is it obvious? Nameless Lurker, is it obvious? Kneel before the Divine Heir. I will kneel. I will bend the knee.
Where are you?
I'm here, buddy. It's okay. More is better? Bend the knee, yeah. I feel like maybe giving Kuro the Dragon Tears and the Everblossom is the better ending. What do you guys think? Should I do that? Or should I just do the Dragon Tears? I don't want to screw it up because I've gotten this far. More is better because you already did it. Okay, that's good then. I'll do that. Hollow Fraser? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. MZW love. I could say MZ. Thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Danny, thank you for the follow. Helly, welcome as well. Ozga? I could say Oz. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Dragon Tears on their own. Oh, gives Immortal Severance. Okay. You can have Dragon Tears and the Everblossom because you are the blossom of... I don't even know where I was going with that. I was going to say that he's important to me. Didn't really work. Alright, there you go. You can have the Everblossom as well. You are...
I am at your side.
Perfect. You can have the Dragon Tear. I stole it from a dragon. And you can have a Blossom. I don't remember where I stole that from. I think it was from my father in the past.
Tears.
Hope he's okay. I like Kuro too much. I like improv. Yeah, it doesn't work. That's why I don't do improv. Is he okay? Or is he not alive anymore? I want him to be okay. Don't you do it! I hope I just have to, like, poke him. Just poke him. That's all.
I hereby condemn the last immortal.
Oh, don't you dare. Don't you even think about it, me.
May you live on and embrace what it means to be human.
Oh, okay. Okay. If it's just his immortality. Oh, that wasn't just his immortality. Okay. Okay. Mistakes were made. Oh wait, that was us? Okay, that's fine. As long as it wasn't Kuro. Oh no, wait, was it both of us? Yep. We're fine. We're still fine. We're still fine. A wolf feeding a human. I don't know whether we were feeding him. I think we just kind of gave him the dragon tear and the Everblossom. And now we are reborn once again as immortal. That or we play as Kuro. Not fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's completely fine. Oh wait, Kuro's fine. That's Kuro. Kuro's okay. We're not okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Just as long as Kuro's okay.
So you're leaving?
Yes. I too will live for every moment.
Aww. You are now
And
the
then
headless.
I will pass on.
Kuro's now human, I take it. I think so, yeah. I think the immortality is gone, so he's now living as a human.
Just as my shinobi did for me.
Aw, Kuro. I like this kid way too
Lady
much.
Emma, I owe much to you as well.
Kuro is very mature. I think he's only like between 10 and 15, but he's incredibly mature. They grow up so fast, they really do. They really do. Okay, now we're back alive again. Maybe. Dan, thank you so much for the follow, man. Purification. Only 2.32% of people got this ending. Hidetaka Miyazaki. Thank you. Thank you for making this game. My gosh, look at all the programmers. He's off to uni. I think he is. He's off to do something exciting with his newfound mortality. Clap. We did it! We did it! It's okay though, because as soon as the credits are over, it's either gonna just automatically launch us into a new game cycle, or we're just gonna magically be resurrected. Congrats. Oh, thank you, Roy. Thank you. GG, that was awesome. So good. I am really looking forward to any potential DLC as well. That's like a day one thing for me. I need it. I need it in my life. Pretty much. Miyazaki, we need more. We do need more. I don't know what's gonna be like next on their plate, like whether they're going to go and do a second Bloodborne game, whether that's something they have planned, whether they're going to eventually do another Sekiro or something like, obviously not with Wolf, but something in the same universe. That'd be really cool because I really like the setting. I'm just so excited for more. I think you're the next Lady Emma. Wait, as in like Kuro is? New IP probably after DLC for Sekiro. I would be so excited for a new IP as well, man. Just pretty much anything from FromSoft at this point, I would be super excited to play. How have you liked Sekiro so far? Sift? I need more of it in my life, man. To give you an idea, I'm gonna go straight into a New Game Plus run-through of Sekiro as well. So yeah, if that should give you an idea, or that should give you an idea of my opinion on it. At least in a way I was able to see the ending through you, Ali. On my own, I'm not so confident. Roy, I believe, dude. I know you can do it, man. Ali could have easily beaten that boss just by smiling, but then people complained she's cheating, so she played it the regular way. Would love a second Sekiro with improved stealth mechanics. I actually really like the balance of like stealth and combat in this game, because I don't usually like anything with like really heavy stealth elements at all, because I'm terrible at stealth. So I like the fact that stealth was put into this game as like an option, but not something that was required. So like I could sort of half stealth, but then once my stealth was gone, it was totally cool to like go back to just normal like combat. I love that. I think it'd be cool if there were sort of more potential ways to stealth through sections of this game. But yeah, that's something potentially for like the next game. Fingers crossed. They're doing a Demon Souls remaster. Come on, Ali. Oops, you didn't hear that. I really hope they are, man. I seriously hope they are, because that's another one that I need to finish. I got partway through Demon Souls. I don't even know if I got that far into it. I just remember that I played it, I got distracted, went to something else, and I haven't gone back to it. I still have it though, I still have my copy. FromSoft's game DLCs are amazing, dude, they seriously are. They seriously are. So if they choose to do DLC with this, which I really hope they do, I'm excited to see what they have for us. I guess it would be hard to make a sequel for this since they already ended the Dragon Blood thing story-wise. It wouldn't necessarily, I guess, need to be, I guess, with the same resurrect mechanic, but set in the same world would be really cool, just to maybe even see the fallout of what happens in this game, or it could potentially be set beforehand as well. Either way, more of this would be great. Demon's Souls is their hardest game in my opinion. I think it's kind of like a mix of the bosses and also the fact that the controls weren't quite as intuitive, or at least from what I remember, the controls weren't quite as intuitive. Like, even between Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3, like, the way that you control your character has changed so drastically between them. Like, everything just works better and smoother in Dark Souls 3, so like going back to 1, everything feels just a little less refined. And I think it was probably even more pronounced with Demon's Souls, because again, it was like their first Souls game essentially, so everything was still very, very new. There are rumors they're working on a game with George R.R. Martin, not a Game of Thrones game though, different universe. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I think George R.R. Martin did the, what was it, Night Flyers? Night Flyers, the series Night Flyers. That was based on one of his novellas, I think. Apparently quite a departure, but if it was even like something like that, that'd be cool. Could you imagine like space FromSoft game? That'd be cool. Sekiro combat is the best, hands down. Yeah, I think so too. I'm just really liking the fact that everything flows into everything else. So when you're fighting, you feel like it's a much more... Everything is like a much more complete movement, opposed to, say, like Dark Souls, which I still like the combat in Dark Souls, but I feel like Dark Souls in comparison to this is kind of... It looks kind of clumsy, if that sort of makes sense. Dark Souls 1 feels heavier, I prefer that. Yeah, it's a very different feel. It's a very different feel. I think they definitely sped things up for Dark Souls 3 in terms of combat, and then even more so here. Like, people who've been going back to Dark Souls after playing Sekiro have just said how slow it feels in comparison. Not necessarily a bad thing, just different. Rolling around does look kind of stupid, still fun though. I don't mind the rolling though. Going back to Dark Souls after this, it's like, I don't know when I'll go back to it, but I think it's just gonna take me a while to get used to it again. I'm probably gonna be trying to counter things when I, you know, shouldn't be countering things. I'm gonna be playing it completely different. Throne Baron, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Not even Bloodborne feels... Oh, even Bloodborne feels pretty slow in comparison. Yeah, I think, like, going between this and sort of any of their other games are gonna feel that way. Space Sekiro. Hey, I wouldn't say no to Space Sekiro, dude. I have a piece of hair that keeps going, like, in front of my eye. You guys have seen me, like... It's there. It's somewhere. It's somewhere close. You know those, like... Those, like, fluffy bits of hair that just don't seem to go anywhere? Okay, I think it's fixed now. I've had this one piece of hair that's just been, like, going in front of my eye all of today. I don't know what it's doing. Play more, I'm ready. If you choose... Wait, start playthrough 2 now? No. No. If you choose not to start playthrough 2 now, you may do so by accessing a large sculptor's idol in the dilapidated temple at any time. I won't start it yet. No. No. The immortal hair, Sever It Alley. It's like, it's just this one hair, dude. Like, it's somewhere up here. It's somewhere up here, and I can feel it, like, because it's been sort of, like, touching my eyelid and, like, just below my eye all stream. It's been really, really distracting. What else do you have to do? Okay, so we've got all the prayer beads, all of the gourd seeds as well. We need to get together some skill points and also maybe use the ones we could have potentially just gotten so that we can unlock some more combat arts. I was trying to think of what I was trying to say. And then we also need to upgrade some of these as well. Stiff legs. Legs are stiff. So we've got a couple more of these to get. We have the Spiral Spear. We have 1 cent currently, and that's worth 1,000. We have the Leaping Flame for 1500. Sounds like the Wheel of Fortune now. The Golden Vortex we need to get. And then these, the Piercing Sabumari. And the Great Feather Mist Raven. So I think at this point it's mostly just like Sen related, because I think we have all the materials to get everything. And then we need to get one more Lapis Lazuli so that we can get all of the unique materials in this playthrough. All the Headless, yeah, all those guys are down. The Shichimen warriors, those guys are down as well. As far as I know, we've taken out all the bosses. It's just like tying up loose ends now. Alright, let's see if we got any skill points for that. We have 4 of them, so that's a good start. As far as what we need to get here... Oh, I kind of want to start the Temple Arts. I kind of want to start getting those, but I think I should fill out this one first. Okay, so we've got the Fang and Blade. After using certain prosthetic tools, this move allows one to attack with the tool and sword simultaneously. That actually sounds pretty cool. I don't know why I haven't gotten that. Sure, let's get that. Any others that we can get? You know what, yes, Praying Strikes I will get, because why not? Oh, a latent skill that I didn't get. Ah. And it proves the amount of Sen obtained. I should have been getting that all along. You can only get 6 per in your game cycle, yeah. So I'm missing 1. I know exactly where it is, and I need treasure carp scales for it. So I just need to find either the treasure carp that will give me it, or will let me afford it. Can I check Hirata Estate really quickly too? Yeah, the estate path. Yeah, I need, I think, 4 more treasure carp scales in order to get it. There's one side quest that I haven't done, but I can't figure out how to finish it, and I know that side quest gives me 5 treasure carp scales, which is the painful thing. Oh, eat Ishin's memory, I should. I should devour his memory, shouldn't I? For sustenance. As you get skills, use them, or you never will. Yeah, I've noticed that. I have basically used no skills, like maybe 3 or 4, and that's it. Yeah. I still want to try and get them just because they're there. That's me in games. If I know something is there and it's achievable, like, it's achievable for me to actually get it, I'll do my best to get it. Oh wait, not acquire skills. Enhance attack power, yes please. Oh wait, no. Not that one. Not skill points. This one! Saint Ishin. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, although distant recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf, one who returns from the great beyond does so at the peak of their prosperity. Ishin coveted strength in all manner of techniques throughout his mortal struggle. He wished for war until his final hour, and that is precisely what he got. Cool, I'll take it. 14 attack power, I'm okay with that as well. Level up, I mean that kind of leveled us up. Now I just need to get the monies, and also the treasure carp scales, which equate to kind of money, I guess. Ishin's memory has a toy inside? Wait, what do you mean it has a toy inside? Isn't like a bonus toy? Like you get an Kinder Surprise? Like that? I really like Kinder Chocolate actually. I know Kinder Surprises aren't a thing in the States because the capsule toy thing, but I think I can see something out there I missed. But I really like Kinder Chocolate, so I would get Kinder Surprises, not for the toy inside them, specifically for the chocolate. Oh, because he climbed out from the other dude. My wife was not real, but my love for her is. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. Kyoko is pretty great, dude. Kyoko is pretty great. Alright. Please be a treasure carp scale. Oh, it is! That's surprising. Okay, I like that. More of those things. I would like more treasure carp scales, please. Now, Sekiro, please provide them for me. I don't see any carp around here. There's an invisible wall there. That's not a carp. May I suggest the later enemies, they have more money. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't going for the enemies here. Because yeah, I know these guys drop basically nothing. I was checking to see if there are any treasure carp down here that I have just missed. I think I got all of them. I'm pretty sure I did. But I just want to make sure because I need those scales. I really do. Remastered Triple Enhanced Edition of Sekiro in 2021 on the next Xbox, I predict. Hey, I would be okay with that. by the time that comes around again, we'll probably have some like sort of crazy frame rates happening, so that's always a good thing. And if they wanted to remaster this with like fancier textures, I'm okay with that too. So no issues there. Alright, I think this area is clear of treasure carp. I think I may have gotten all of them around here. Yeah, I think I got them all. Hang on, Pot Noble guy. Are you not around anymore? Hello, Pot Noble guy. Are you dead? I needed a treasure carp scale from you. Does that mean I can't get the treasure carp scales anymore if they just moved to a different vendor? I think I killed the Pot Noble. Sorry, buddy. I needed him. Is this the first playthrough? Yes, yeah, so we just finished it. I'm heading through now and getting a bunch of different bits and pieces that I've missed throughout my playthrough. Sorry, my voice is kind of scratchy. Still scratchy. Excuse me. Yeah, so I'm going through getting prosthetic upgrades that I haven't picked up. The last, hopefully, lapis lazuli, I'm probably still saying that wrong, but the last upgrade material that we need to get, there's one more of those. It belongs to a Pot Noble. The Pot Noble is dead now, so it's somewhere, hopefully. Just need to get that. And also just combat arts, and that's about it. He's dead, why? I don't know. Wait, Fountainhead Pot Noble has the stuff? Okay, he does. I thought he was gone too, because the pot was like, had fallen over. Divine Lotus, thank you so much for the follow, dude. The other guy has everything now. So did I accidentally kill the Harada Estate guy by potentially giving the whisker to the other one? Is he now dead because of my decision? Fountainhead is in the water. He became a carp, really? Did he take the place of the giant carp? Is he now the new giant carp and I have to talk to a giant fish in order to buy things now? I wouldn't lie, that'd be pretty great if that was the case. Alright, I was gonna use a Homewood Idol, but I don't think I need to. He's just a carp. Oh, with red eyes. Can I accidentally kill him? Because I don't want to accidentally kill him if he has an upgrade material that I need. Unless he drops it, in which case, maybe that will happen. Let's go find out, shall we? I'm assuming maybe the Vermilion Bridge? Oh wait, Flower Viewing Stage, I think probably there. Sorta, he can never become a Master Carp because he has red eyes, but is he like the size of a Master Carp? Why did he want to become a fish? Is that why he was collecting scales? I'm not sure, Ali. What's your current game time? Oh, I'm not entirely sure, actually. I don't even know if I can check it. I don't think this has a game, like, time counter. Probably somewhere in the vicinity of, like, 40 or 50 hours-ish? Oh, he's normal carp size, okay. Oh, poor guy. All he wanted was to be a giant carp, and now he's just normal carp size. Snecko? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Oh, and... is it Girathit? Girathit? Probably messing up your handle. Thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Why not become a glorious carp? I mean, he just wanted to become a large carp though, didn't he? And he just got, like, to be small carp. Now he's limited to... oh, is that him? Oh, it looks like that might be him. He has red eyes. Can I talk to him? Hello. Hello, redfish. Please don't eat me. I won't eat you. Oh, he's become creepy now. Although, to be fair, I only saw his hand before, so this might actually not be quite as creepy as his previous form. I need like three more scales for that. So I've got those. I don't need the floating passage text because that's apparently terrible. Oh, I can heal everyone. I have dragon's blood droplets. I can heal them. That is horrifying. Give me more scales. You already have scales. You're quite literally a fish now. Magicar, Baylors, what's going on, dude? Are you sure there's not vodka in the water bottle? Yeah, it's nothing quite that interesting. Hey, I would happily take some I have this really good like orange, peach, and passion fruit juice in my fridge. I would take that. I would happily take that. But I can't drink that on stream for probably another few months yet. For anyone who's new here, I have Invisalign retainers on at the minute, so they're covering my teeth because I recently had my teeth straightened. But as a result of that, I can't drink anything except water when they're in. So no exciting drinks for me on stream. Floating passage text is just amazing. Oh, is amazing after the update, really? So what you're saying is I should get it. Okay, so we've got the evil fish here. I need not evil fish.
Oh, great Odin's
Did the
raven.
update also remove the carp that you'd gotten the scales
Here's to
from?
getting
Because
up
I could have
early
sworn
enough
they
to see the end
respawned.
of the stream.
Ah, Nets! Dude, thank you so much for the 8 months in a row, man. Thank you so much. Here's to getting up early enough to see the end of the stream. What time are you awake, man? This must be pretty early for you, because you usually catch, like, a bunch of the stream early, don't you? It must be super early in the morning, man. Good morning, either way. It's good to see you, and thank you so much for the resub. You could drink vodka, though, right? Not with the trays in, no. The only thing I can drink with the trays in is water. If I wanted to drink vodka, I could drink them with the trays out, but not with the trays in. Because otherwise, it's not good for the trays and it's not good for my teeth. So yeah, I can only drink water when they're in, and if I want to sort of drink anything besides water or eat, I have to take them out and then do my teeth, which just takes ages, so yeah. I thought you were going to say I'd be happy to have some vodka. I'm not really a vodka person, to be honest. I just like, I don't know, I don't really drink that much, yeah, at all. You guys know this. I drink like maybe one cider if I go out with friends, and that's about it. It's coming up 5 AM here. Yeah, strange to be here this late. Yeah, because it's almost, what, 7 PM my time, man. How long till you don't need to wear the tray things? Until my teeth stabilize, so... Is that a fish? No, that's an evil fish. Go away, evil fish, I don't need you. Need the good fish. Until my teeth stop moving when they're out. So there will be a point where my teeth just decide to stay where they are. They're starting to get to that point now because, like, if I keep my trays out for a while, I can feel that they're still in the same position. It's kind of weird, but like when your teeth start to move again, you can feel it. It's really weird. So yeah, they've started to sort of stay in the same place, which is good. So sooner rather than later at this point. 2 cups swim at the Sempo Temple. Yeah, I've got those guys. I've definitely got those guys. Oh, there's one. That's a guy that I haven't picked up. He's gonna despawn in a second. Oh, did I get him? Oh, I actually got him. Cool. Maybe there's another guy around here. Precious bait. I wonder... No, I can't feed the precious bait to anything else now, can I? I'm pretty sure I got the max from that cart before, though. Can I spoil more? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. We're like... This is the end of the game now, so feel free. This is like, honestly, just me picking up bits and pieces, and that's about it. Hi, I'm new here. Hello, Zero. It's nice to meet you. Dude, it is super late for you. How are the commissions going, man? Also, Nightjar. Nightjars go ooh, like that? Like that? Is that what your handle's about? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Also, a little foxy. Thank you so much for the follow as well. All I'm hearing now, Nightjar, is like, I'm assuming this is where your handle came from, but like when the Nightjar like plunge at you from the kites, that's the woo that I'm hearing right now. So what's next on the game playlist? I honestly don't know. Like, I'm gonna do one more run through of this, and then I'm not sure. I'll make it up. I'll make it up as we go. But I'm enjoying Sekiro way too much to like just put it aside for now. I love this thing so much. Our Hildebrand, dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. The woo is my notification sound. That'd be the best notification sound, man, because it's like, it's such a perfect build. Like those moments, it was kind of Hang on. Oh no, that's just the thing. It was kind of spoiled for me in a way because I noticed that they were sitting on the kites before they came down. But when, like, I've watched people run through the game who don't know that they're there, and all you hear is this like, woo, like, increasing in volume. It's the best. Woo! Nightjar, your handle gives me so much joy, thank you. Alan, you stream alert sound effects? Probably. The Nightjar scream is pretty great. Oh man. Alright, I think that's it for the carp in this area. I think we've gotten all the rest. I think that must be new for the update as well, because I could have sworn, like, last time we were here, the carp that we'd still already picked up were floating around in the water anyway. So I think that update may have removed them. I'm not entirely sure if that's the case, but it feels like they might have. There are 5 scales from the NPC that drinks non-stop in the Mibri village. Yeah, that's the guy that I was trying to figure out how to finish this quest line before. I don't know how to get those scales from him. Because I was reading like things to do before, or important things you have to do sort of before you start a new game plus cycle. Or a new game cycle, and they're like, yeah, go talk to this guy. Make him turn into like one of the Fountainhead. Oh, whoops. Make him turn into one of the Fountainhead guys, and then take him out to get the scales. I didn't know how to do that. The new follow sound should be the woo. Dude, that would put me on edge like the entire stream. When Sekiro jumps out of the water, he's like Flipper. I like that jump. I really like that jump. I can tell you. Yeah, go ahead. Like I said, this is all like sort of finishing up quickly stuff, because at the start of our next stream, that will most probably be when we kick off New Game Plus, and I want to try and have everything ready by then. I should have just picked up this item up here too. I like that we've just defeated Ishin, and this guy still took me out very quickly. You need an item called Water the Palace. Okay, do you guys know where to get that at all? Because I sure don't. I'm assuming it's somewhere here. I am assuming it's something that someone drops or that I can find somewhere. But I currently don't have it. You have to give him the waters, find the diving... Wait, find them in a diving hole on the floor in the palaces with these nobles? Oh, wait. So you mean it's like up here in the temple area, but there's a diving hole that I missed? This is the Marvel post-credit sequence of the alley stream. The extended post-credit sequence, yes. Alright, let's see if I missed a diving hole over here. I'm gonna go around the outside to make sure it wasn't out here. Like where the bull was. Oh, there's a thing in there that I didn't get. There's a lot of things in there that I didn't get. Alright, back into the here. Back into the here? Back into the temple. In the houses near the sculptor's idol? Okay. Gonna take care of this guy. Okay, this doesn't look like a diving hole. Don't you turn me old now. Don't you turn me old now. Okay, this isn't a diving hole either. I knocked him over and I was just trying to parry his attacks when obviously he wasn't going to attack. Back into the Here is the name of Ali's new album. Back into the Here, it's perfect. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's around here. Nope, okay. There are things in there that I need to get though. Oh, it's probably through the roof, isn't it? Because I can get up into the rafters here. Oh, it's not through the roof. The roof isn't as large as I thought it'd be. Alright, I just have to try and not be turned old by these guys. You just crossed it? Oh, you passed it. Oh, okay. Yep, alright. You just get this guy. That guy right there. Okay, he's taken care of. Now these two. Oh, it's right there? I think that might be it off to the left, right? Like right there. Yeah? Huge hole, wait, on the floor? Like here? This doesn't seem deep enough. Hang on. Oh, there I see it. I completely missed this. Thank you. Alright. Not that way. Oh, it's straight up here. Alright, cool. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, okay, I get it. I can swim like a fish. Let me up. Thank you. Treasure... Oh, okay. Treasure cup scale in here. Oh, there are a ton in here. Oh, that's even better. There are 3 in here? Okay, that's great. Water of the Palace. A cup filled with divine waters, a drink popular with the nobles of the palace. When a wedding procession arrives at the Fountainhead Palace, this is the drink they are greeted with. The nectar of the palace nobles. Go ahead, drink it to your heart's content. So that's what I give to the guy. Okay. I think that's everything we need here, so I think I can just use the Homewood Idol to get out of here as well. Homewood Idol, Communed Idol, sure, and then we can just like port out from there. 3, rich! I do feel rich with 3. We'll need to come back here as well after we have the scales from the fish. The scales from the fish? The scales from the guy in Maybe Village, that guy, to give to the fish, who wants the scales, for some reason. That guy. Travel to Maybe Village. Watermill, that one. Rewarding loot. Yeah, it is very rewarding. Because, from this we can get that last item we need, and then maybe the scroll that's apparently been improved. Also, Hurricane 40, thank you so much for the follow, dude, welcome. Coming into this game with without a lot of context is interesting, yeah. Okay, so, to give you an idea of what we're doing right now, we have to go and get this, well, we just got the water that we needed to give to a guy in this village. The guy in the village, if we go away and come back, turns into a dragon human man who we then have to kill to get carp scales to sell to a fish who will give us an item to upgrade our prosthetic. That's kind of where we're headed at the moment. But this guy in here wants a drink. He just wants water. And we just found some really fancy water to give him, and I think he's going to be happy because of that. Sounds logical, yeah. Yeah, the fish wants the scales, so we give the fish the scales, and we get the upgrade material that we need. Licking the pot.
Oh, please, accept us as your humble
This guy's getting very creepy. Palace Noble? Actually, yeah, okay, yeah, he does turn into a Palace Noble. They're kind of like half dragon-ish, kind of. They're like weird-looking dragon people. Keep the water of the palace. No, it's mine. Sure, you can have it.
Take this. Oh, this fragrance.
He seems pretty happy about it.
Such an esteemed aroma. Oh. Finally, we may be accepted. We may serve as their humble servants. At long last, you, let me give you this.
Thank you for the gift. Oh, Dragon Spring Sake. A bottle of crystal clear sake. Sake is a drink meant for sharing. A top shelf sake brewed by the Ashina brewmaster with water from the Dragon Spring. The pure water extracts every last bit of flavor from Ashina's finest rice. There are no words that can do its flavor justice. To understand, one must taste it for themselves. Okay.
In that case, you will surrender it to me.
Sure. You can have it. That's why I gave it to you. Okay. Enjoy the water. I will be back later. I'm just gonna go rest down here, and then I'll come talk to you again in just a sec. I'm not sure that explanation made it any better. That's the clearest explanation that I can possibly give. I don't have a clear explanation, because that's essentially what the game wants me to do right now. How did Ishin go? Allie, Ishin is down. we finally defeated him, which feels so good. It feels very, very good. Also, shouldn't I just go there? I should just done that. Yeah, Ishin is down. So I'm just collecting the last couple things, then we'll start a new game cycle for Saturday's stream. Yeah. You did it, congratulations, thank you. Feels pretty good. First try too. Oh yeah, definitely first try. Didn't it all take about 50 attempts? Yeah, definitely first try. I clipped the end of the fight. Oh, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Most unrealistic part of video games is the incredible cardio everyone has. This guy especially, because there's no like stamina bar in Sekiro. This guy especially just runs forever, and I'm not used to it. I wish I could run for as long and as intensely as Wolf can. Okay, there we go. He went beheaded, he did. Hello! Oh, you're... Oh, he tries to attack us now? Okay, I guess I have to do this. Bye, friend. Thanks for the cart scale. 5 of them, thank you. Now I can finally go back and get the upgrade material. I personally took longer on Demon of Hatred. I don't know how long he ended up taking us, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure how long Demon of Hatred took us. It was a few attempts. It was definitely a few attempts. I think I ended up using a statue. Also, why am I doing this? I can just do this. I think I ended up using a statue to get a Note of Resurrected power back, I think. But yeah, in the end that fight wasn't too bad either. Another incoming lawsuit, the guy attacked us. I was just gonna go talk to him and he attacked us of self-defense. Ishin took me 4 days, so watching that felt cathartic. 4 days, dude. I think like if I'd been playing this off stream, I probably would have like taken it in like sessions rather than like just one solid chunk. It probably would have been like relegated to sessions. So yeah, probably somewhere around the same for me too. Has Ali died twice yet? Not exactly twice. Maybe... I have no idea what our death counter would be now. I'd say somewhere quite easily in the hundreds. Twice, hundreds. It's a version of twice. It's just multiple twices. That's all. Good night, everyone. It's 4 AM for me. Great Ishin fight, by the way. It's always good to see him fail. Praise Ashina. Throne Baron, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good rest, and please, yeah, get some sleep at 4 AM, man. I will see you soon, dude. Have a good one. Yeah, so just multiple twices. That's all, Nick. Alright. Travel back to Fountainhead Palace. To the not to the feeding grounds. To the flower viewing stage. To buy what we need to buy. Allie meets a new friend. Oh, here we go again. Bloodthirst. It's okay. Like, they're gonna be happy at the end of the game because I'm going to cure their dragon rot before I go into a new game cycle, which is gonna make everyone happy. And it's like I was never there to begin with. Everything's gonna be fine. You can breathe under... oh, cardio? You can breathe underwater indefinitely. That'd be a pretty cool skill to have. I think I'd like that skill. More so than the cardio skill. I think the guy wants to be an ASMR streamer. Oh, the guy with the gulping? Like the guy that we gave the water to? I think he's done a pretty good job at it. He's done a pretty good job. Not so much with the attacking us afterwards, but everything else. I'm surprised that this fish can talk. Although, I have seen Stranger in Sekiro. I'm still kind of surprised that he can talk. Alright, so we need to get the last of the lapis lazuli. And I guess the floating passage text as well, because the divine grass, the dragon's blood droplet we don't really need. Oh, I'm only missing... I must only be missing like 1 or 2 scales in the entire game then. You crushed his dreams. When's your next 24-hour stream, Allie? Well, today's been like... Let's say today's been like 5 or 6 hours. Not too bad. No, we started at... Yeah, it's over 6 hours at this point, I think. Did we finish Sekiro already? Yeah, Chai, dude, we took out Ishin tonight about half an hour ago. Now we're just picking up a last couple of things. Divine Grass, I'm gonna probably get that actually. Yeah, Divine Grass. Cool. That's all we needed from this guy. Cool. I hope he's happy. And now we'll head back to the temple just to see what else we can do. Damn, I missed it. There's a clip of it, dude. There's a clip of the end of the Ishin fight, if you would like to see it. So that is there. She's just trying to, oh, tying up loose ends now, yes, yeah. In preparation for Saturday, yeah, yeah. Clip on demand, yes. Luminatus, thank you, dude. Gotta watch the VOD. The VOD, I think, is divided up a couple times today because of the PC restarts that we've had. I hope not a lot. I hope there's only the one. I saw before it, like, it divided up into at least 2 clips. Yeah, it's just the 2 clips, actually, so we got lucky. But yeah, my PC decided to restart out of nowhere, like 3 times during the stream today, which was interesting. Alright. I don't know whether we have the send for this. Upgrade, new prosthetic, 800, yeah. I could pop a couple of the coin pouches, but I don't know whether I should keep those for the next game cycle or not. 6 of 3, 6 of 3. So we can do 2. We can do 2 this game cycle. And then we get the other 2 the next game cycle as well. Congrats. Oh, thank you. Dude, it was seriously such a good feeling. I'm still like, I'm still feeling pretty good about it. Was the poo slinging ape your favorite boss? I don't know which would be my favorite boss this game yet. Ishin is a pretty great fight. Like, he's brutal, he's incredibly brutal, but I feel like he's a really, really fantastic fight just to wrap up the game. So I think he's probably up there for me. Don't know who else. I did actually really like the first Genichiro fight as well, and the second Owl fight was great. The second Owl fight was really, really fun, especially after it clicked. Like, there was a point where I was like, yeah, I think I'm starting to get this fight, and after that point, it became so much fun, dude. Ishin and Owl at Harada are both amazing fights. Yeah, I really like both of them, dude. I forgot about the unlimited breathing on the underwater part. Yeah, yeah. The unlimited underwater breathing is pretty cool. Best, like, looking boss, as in, like, the character model. I do kind of like the Demon of Hatred's design. I think his design is pretty cool. He reminds me very much of, like, a cleric beast from Bloodborne. I don't know, there are a lot of really cool looking bosses. I like the Guardian Ape purely just because the fact that you're fighting, like, a giant ape, I think that's really cool. And the curveball it throws at the end of that fight as well is amazing. I did get kind of suspicious when we were playing through that the first time. I was like, surely this isn't everything, and of course you guys know how that pans out. So that fight's pretty fun. What else is really cool? A bunch of the mini bosses I like too. Like, I really liked Seven Spears. Seven Spears was fun. And the guy that, like, hangs out in the well in, like, Ashina, the Ashina sort of, is it the dam area? Either way, the well that you start out at, that guy that hangs out there, I really liked fighting him too, especially early game. They mocapped a real giant ape. Did they really? Did they really? Miss Noble is the best. Miss Noble wins all the awards, yes, yes. I did actually really like the Divine Dragon fight too, because I know that he's not really sort of one of the harder bosses or anything, but I just think it's a cool fight. It's a really fun fight. And I like the fact that they threw in kind of like those puzzle bosses as well, like the serpent, the carp, the folding screen monkeys, the divine dragon to an extent too, like trying to just figure out how to take them down. Can I be weird and say I enjoyed the Four Monkeys boss? See, I really liked it as well, because like the puzzle bosses are cool in their own way too, because they're forcing you to think in a different way to any of the other bosses in any of the Soulsborne games. They're not so much about, like, you know, outright aggressive, like, combat tactics. They're about sort of thinking about the best way to take them out, which I really liked. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, it wasn't, like, super difficult, but it was really cool just to have that in there. That was annoying to do. I didn't actually find it annoying. I liked it. I really liked it. Because you had to try and figure out the best way to like, get the monkeys or actually be able to get close enough to take them down. And then the fourth monkey that I just got really lucky and found out what the deal with him was. That's cool, and I've seen a lot of streamers get pulled up on that monkey as well. Good night. Oh, you're heading out. Protons, have a really good night, dude. I'll see you soon. I get mad that people call the snake a boss. It's clearly a booby trap environment. Technically the snake is the boss, but not the one in the cave. The other sort of ancient wyvern-like snake. That one. The outside snake. Because it's more so about avoiding his attacks in the first place, and then, if anything, it's just like a very drawn-out boss fight, where you finally figure out a way to take him out afterwards. Can we please get a moment of silence for our dear friend, the sculptor? The demon of hatred, yes, yes. I missed that sculptor, I liked having him as a friend, and now that he's gone, I'm sad. That temple isn't the same without him. I'm gonna like seeing him back with the new game cycle. Anyway guys, I think that is me for tonight. I'm gonna go get some foods. Do you guys want me to like save all of the like farming stuff for on stream on Saturday, or do you want me to do that off stream? Because I can do that like sometime between now and Saturday and just like get everything ready and done for like New Game Plus on Saturday, if you like. But yeah, I'm gonna get some foods. I'm so excited that we finished off Sekiro tonight. I'm still pretty happy about taking out Ishin Ashina. Yeah, that was a pretty good moment. Guy with an amazing hat, I'll see you later, dude. You killed him! What, that's the sculptor? He thanked me. He thanked me. He was in a bad place and I just helped him out of it, that's all. Thanks for the stream. Congrats on beating the game. See ya, Roy. I'll catch you later, dude. Stooge, I'll see you later as well. Eddie, I'll catch you later too. Netza, thank you, dude. Reasons why Kyoko is best girl. She's smart, pretty, and says some of the most realistic quotes. Don't know about the realistic quotes, but the others, yeah, definitely. But I'm gonna be glad having that sculptor back. I miss him. I miss the sculptor. I liked it when he wasn't a giant, on fire, angry beast of mayhem. Yeah, I liked him more as a person, not evil sure guy. Good night. Is it Eponymar? Eponymar? Am I saying your handle right? Good night, dude. I'll see you later. Thanks for the stream. Fraser, you are most welcome, dude. Have a really good night, man. Good night, I look forward to clipping more of you beating Sekiro. I'm so excited for New Game Plus, dude. I think it's gonna start off easier, but then ultimately by the end of it, I think it's gonna get a whole lot more difficult, which I'm pretty pumped for. New Game Plus, Ishin Ashina, dude. You got, oh, I got it right. Eponymar. Okay, cool. I was worried for a second. Phased, I'll catch you later, dude. Hi and bye. Hi and bye. Lachlan King, you just described Ali. So some of the most realistic quotes, like that part.
Odin's Raven.
Illuminatus, dude. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, man. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes, dude. Favorite Kyoko quote, no human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. You mean no word in the human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now? Like that, except more in Kyoko's voice? It's a pretty good quote, I like it. Alright, let's go see who we can say hi to, guys. Also, is it Anu? Anton? Thank you so much for the follow as well, man, welcome. But we'll see who else is streaming, who is around tonight. And we'll go and say a quick hello to someone fun. Let's go say hi. Okay, I'll give you guys a choice. Would you like Twitch Sings or would you like World War Z? Because we can do either one of those guys. Twitch Sings or World War Z? I think maybe World War Z. Let's go say hi to Very Polite Gamer, who is currently streaming World War Z. It's my D. Okay, the D key is working, okay. I got really worried because I just recently replaced this keyboard because the A key wasn't working, and for a second there I clicked the D and I thought it didn't work. It's okay. It's still okay. See Ali, nice stream. Jenny, I'll catch you later, dude. Sounds dope, yeah. I've heard really good things about World War Z, like the game. Apparently it's pretty great. I've been told it's better than the movie, so yeah. Hopefully it's good. I think it'd be fun. I haven't played it, but I think it'd be fun. And I'm pretty sure I've got Very Polite Gamer's name right. Yeah, I think so. I think that's alright. Ali, Twitch Sings when, dude? I can't sing to save me. I seriously can't. Yeah, Twitch Sings would be terrible for me. I wouldn't ask anyone to listen to that. I seriously wouldn't. Vapor Space, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good night. Let me do one more thing here. So this is all ready. Start that normally. Yeah, I wouldn't ask anyone to listen to me sing. It's pretty terrible. Nats, I'll catch you later, dude. Alright guys, have a good couple days. We'll continue Sekiro on Saturday with New Game Plus, and I will see you guys then. Bye guys!